With any and all good luck, this is working. Let me... Actually, that's my drink. That's not my phone. That's my phone. Oh, good. Looks like we're set. At least on Twitch. Let's check and see how we're doing.
Michael Lombard. Hi.
Oh, hello.
Warner Katz. Hi there.
Hello. If you're wondering about the voice, I have a free trial of the Code Factory thingy just to see if I like it. I liked my other voice better, but Restream keeps crashing every time I try to change it, so...
Maddie. Can't sleep either, huh?
Are you kidding me? I got up at 5 p.m. Actually closer to 6. I figured since my sleep schedule's preventing me from doing this during the day, you know what, we'll just do it at night. I'll try my best not to bother anybody, but my stupid schedule shouldn't deter you guys from getting content.
Sports commentaries. Hello there.
Hello. I'm gonna give you guys the same spiel I've given lately. Tell your friends. Just bring your friends in here. We are 44 people away. We need your friends. And we need all of your friends. And your enemies, and your pets, and everything else. Because once we hit all our benchmarks and
Maddie.
such...
Oh, I just can't sleep, lol.
Once we hit all our benchmarks and such, I'll be able to give you guys some really awesome stuff, and I want to be able to give you guys really awesome stuff. You guys like awesome stuff, right? Good.
Michael Lombard. Can we please have a Manamon 2 battle?
Sure you can. Hold on.
Folder, Manamon 228.
Sorry, YouTube, you're gonna have to get over yourself. Like, I want to appeal all these copyright claims. They're not, like,
Manamon is
striking me
loading.
or anything. It's
Please
just
wait.
content ID claims, and I want to appeal them, get them out of my
Load
face.
complete.
File menu.
Mark Miller. I hate when Skype focuses on the wrong chat on mobile.
Yes, same.
Pocket, where would you like a Latiosity? Master Stadium.
I may just finish this while I'm here.
Master Stadium.
Is there an online person in here?
Welcome to the Master Stadium. Hello. Welcome to the online battles. In order to games connecting to server, do you join room host room? Please name the room you would room created.
Alright, room name is YouTube. Just like always. This is a new save. Well, it's not a new save, but it's a save I've been playing on. Trying to finish my entire...
Michael Lombard. Let me get ready.
Sure, no rush. I was just getting everything set up. I've been trying to finish my entire Manapedia, and I had just taken a break from this because I was kind of getting bored. Honestly, I was playing like every day for like a bazillion hours, and I got bored. And if there's enough demand, I might show you how to cheat.
Maddie. I've never had that problem with Skype. Mark Miller. Hi, Ella Crash.
Yeah, it's either that or Microsoft David. Because
Julia Stockburger. I just restarted Manaman 1 the other day. Forgot what I'm supposed to do for most of it. Haha.
I think I probably need to remake that too, honestly. Like, a lot of stuff got screwed up by my cruddy internet or me just not knowing what I was doing, so I probably need to remake, like, so much of that early stuff, that way people can actually understand it. Because I had directed people to some videos and they're like, I am so confused. I had directed people to some of the old ones a while back and they're like, I am so confused. This is not helping me at all. What are you talking about? I didn't know if I was going to be able to do this tonight. My head was splitting earlier, but it's behaving now.
Mikkel Lombard. It's fine if I use cheered Manaman.
Be my guest. Use whatever you want. If you could see my inventory right now, well, let's just say you'd probably want to
Maddie.
steal it.
I finally made it to Ascendance Path in Manaman 1.
Have fun, that's all I'm gonna say. Ascendance Path annoys the crap out of me in both games. More so this one because it's so long and
Julia
his...
Stockburger. I used a lot of your old playthroughs for guidance. I didn't care how cruddy it was, I just needed help.
Okay.
Mark Miller. They're slowly breaking Skype on Neos, I guess.
Skype on iOS has never been all it could be, honestly. And I've been using it
Julia
since...
Stockburger. I restarted because of the lovely Shadow Kingdom. Plus, levels were off.
Oh, yay, Shadow Kingdom. My favorite. Why is my Mastodon not... Oh, I didn't open Tweezcake back up. Hold on.
Folder tweeze a cake.
Maddie. Oh, don't worry. I hate that path already.
Tweeze cake V0162 sessions list. Mastodon, evil cook, time lock list. Devin, Lynn I step.
Sports commentaries. Weird, I'm not having any problems with Skype on Neos, just seems like it just happens to random people at random times.
Mine does it sometimes. Especially if I haven't...
Cats. I am not using Skype for EOS in ages.
New post. K. H.
Julia Stockburger. I quit using Skype ages ago.
Tweeze cake V0. Man I'm on to. Man I'm on to. You have no bears.
Just checking to make sure the server hadn't, like, disconnected me or anything. Yeah, YouTube's gonna go ballistic over this music. There's nothing I can do. Mr. Developer's too stubborn to let us turn the music off because it's part of the atmosphere. Yeah, well, it's also getting some of us hit with content ID claims, dude. And you won't give us a track
Julia
listing.
Stockburger. Geez, you type fast.
You wouldn't believe this, but I taught myself how to type over the course of an afternoon on a MacBook Air keyboard. Like, I'm totally serious right now. Once I got my computer, I'd taken it to school with me the first day, and I'd been using the whole 1, 2, 3, 4, click, 1, 2, 3, 4, click method of trying to find the key. Just oh, there it is, click. I realized how slow that was, and you know what? I'm like, you know what? Forget this. I'm going to do
Mark
this the
Miller.
right way.
Pokemon is honestly more fun. Julia Stockburger. Wow.
Waiting on
Julia
other players.
Stockburger. That's
Cash has joined.
incredible. Sports commentaries.
Error
Have
Dev
you
0
heard about Law
Shayna.
Hunter
Invalid
Part
of state.
2?
Battle Rule Creator. Done. Stadium Battle now on. Battle done. Man Stadium Battle. Man on field. 1.
Hold on, let me check this chat. How many do you want on the field here?
Type what you'd like to say. H-O double spam N-Y. Quest message sent. Message from Cash reading. I am using my friend save. Stadium Battle. Yes. Message from Cash reading. 6. Done. Stadium Battle. Man on select. Full 5 on full party brawl. Battle Rule create done. Man on Montaigne. Cash has challenged you to a battle.
Heard about it? Yes, but honestly, I haven't even played part 1, so...
Cash set out
Maddie.
as Eognius, an Erodium, a
Is
Tabulus,
Mastodon
a
any
Pegasus,
good?
and a
I've
Haparillion.
been seeing different people use it.
Oh, I love Mastodon. It's what Twitter could never be.
Go. Tin.
Werner Katz. I am just using Discord, Elton or TT to talk to someone.
I'm actually lucky that I remembered my Elton password because I hadn't logged in ages, and I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna try to get back into this thing. I miss Klingo.
Tabulus used Oblivion Slash. Tabulus has dealt 380 damage to Chimeras. Tabulus suffered 79 damage. Chimeras.
Werner Katz. I am using Mastodon too.
Oh, really? Awesome. I love my Mastodon.
The Erodium used Uproot. The Erodium has dealt massive damage to Savannah Guthrie. Savannah Guthrie has been defeated.
Yes, I named these after people who have been part of game shows until I stopped coming up with names. Savannah Guthrie guest hosted Jeopardy. I need a life, I know.
Message from Cash reading. Let's make this fair.
It's alright. It's meant to be for fun.
Full Pegasus used anti-defense. Full Pegasus has dealt 2 damage.
Now, if there were like a $10 million prize on it,
Used protect.
I wouldn't be very nice.
Full Haparillion decreased Alec. Full Haparillion has phase 2 flame.
What the heck did that Hatharillion just do?
Full Haparillion
Warner
used tactical
Cats.
rush.
Your podcast is nice BTW. Maddie.
Thank you.
I just wouldn't know how to get into it honestly. I left Twitter a few months ago.
I'm guessing you left around the same time I did. I wouldn't have known how to get into Mastodon either if I hadn't had someone hand-holding me through Twitter DMs the day I left.
Flame. Select message from Cash reading. Hit Pegasus. Attack. Choose a move. Multiplayer. Toxic Tail. Terra Magma. Earth Tornado. Boiling Earth. Flip. Toxic Earth. Message from Cash reading. And see what happens. Select Faux Erodium. Faux Tabulus. Faux Pegasus. Eric. The move doesn't. Inventory. Attack. Choose Holy Water. Aquatic. Steel Home. Aquatic. Select Faux Erodium. Faux Tabulus. Faux Pegasus. Alex. Alec Faux Pegasus encountered with Super Spark.
Oh, Jesus!
Faux Pegasus has dealt 351 damage to Alex Trebek.
What? Hold on, one sec.
Mark Miller. Screw Twitter.
Right? Once you complete the Master Stadium, you have to go into the time machine thingy and go back and talk to Andromeda, and then she'll give you this random stuff.
John. Hi, I'm in.
Hey! And she'll give you this random item, and then you have to go to the edge of the world and use it, and it'll take you back to the abandoned shrine, and then you'll have to fight, and then you'll encounter Hatharillion, and then it'll split itself into 4, and then you have to fight them, and then you can catch the... Once you fight them, there's one that pops back up, and you can catch it with a Gamma Net.
Alex Deck has been defeated. Choose a move. Restoration, Daring Comeback, Restrain, Spirit Sight, Takedown, Standard, Physical, Select for Rody Foes, Foe Hathoril, Foe Pegasus, Tin Shake, Tin Shake, Foe Pegasus,
Julia Stockburger. Yeah, I'll pass.
Magic Damage. Foe Pegasus has dealt Tin Foe Tabulus restore 20.
Yeah, it's kind of a pain.
Maddie. It was a little while after you left, yeah.
Yeah, I pretty much ditched Twitter the day the accessibility team got thrown out.
John.
I was just done.
It is Sapiens.
This is a free trial of the Code Factory thingy. Just to see if it's worth whatever they're asking for it. Honestly, I could not find the price listed anywhere on the webpage. Which leads me to believe
Has used Chaos
it's
Swipe.
unreasonable.
Photiargnius has dealt 206 damage to Eric Knight.
Hey! Thanks for the follow.
Message from Cash Reading, I sacked this man on. Message from Cash Reading, nice not Foe Tabulus detonates.
Oh, is that what happened?
Foe Tabulus separate green ball point has been Foe Tabulus. Do you want to save the battle with no? Yes, please enter your recording's name. F-P-L-A-T space S-P-L-A-T F-P-L-A-T. Do you want to have a rematch? Yes.
Hold on one sec while I check chat because I missed what came in. Yeah, once they fired the accessibility team, I knew we were all kind of screwed and I was just out the door. I'm like, you know what, I'm done. I'm not gonna stay here if this is not gonna be a safe space. I'm leaving. Bye. I still have my account just so nobody can do bad things to my handle,
No. Disconnecting. Hello.
but
Cancel. Have a good day. All in mana saved. Game
that's
saved.
about it.
Select options. Unknown gifts. Exit.
To
Warning.
John.
Yes. Tweeze
Hope you
cake.
can achieve what you need. It is 500 subscribers.
Yep. And we are 44 away at my last check.
Linai
Mick
Statue of
Lambert.
Liberty at Michigan.
Want to fight a boss?
Halle Mary. Boosting Sharonda G.
Hold on one sec while I return this follow.
Halle Mary. Timelines list. Messages. Notification list. Werner Katz. Werner Katz. select use Werner Katz. Tweeze Cake V0.
There you go.
Timeline home. Folder view list. Tweeza Cake 39 of MP. Manamon 56. Marina. Mist World. Micros. Mortva. Manamon 2.
No, we are not playing Mistworld. That got us in trouble last time. So that's what a lot of people think
Manamon.
happened, is that Mistworld got us in
Manamon
trouble.
is loading. Please wait.
Sleep mode on.
So we're not doing that again.
Load complete.
File menu. Load game. Total playing time 20 hours, 2 minutes and 51 seconds. Current location Master Stadium. Hello. How can I help you? Online. In order to continue. Is this okay? Yes. Game saved. Connecting to server. What do join host? Please name the OUTUBE. Room created. You have no bears.
Alright. Same room name as always. I always do that to make everyone's lives easier.
Werner Katz. Thanks for following me back.
Hey, no problem. Actually, that does remind me of something I need to do.
Maddie. Makes sense. I left for different reasons. So what's the way to figure out Mastodon?
Really the key is having somebody who knows what they're doing to help you. Because I'm not saying it's impossible to figure out on your own, but I feel like having a friend that can
Waiting
help
on other
you
players.
is going to make your life a lot easier.
Cash has joined. Battle rule done. Stadium battle map battle done. Type what a o spam n y t a s t i e Question message sent.
And that way your friend can also recommend a good instance. The one I'm on, because of the sudden influx of users when the Twitter
Message from
migration
Cash
happened.
Reading 6. Stadium battle. Done. Man up. Select full party battle rule. Create stadium battle. Done.
They had to go invite only, but I can recommend a couple of other good ones. The hardest thing is figuring out what kind of software to use, because there's a lot of Mastodon clients. Once you choose an instance, and get everything set up, you're smooth sailing really from there. I would personally go for one of the 2,000 character instances instead of the 500. Just that way you can...
Hello.
Hello. Just that way you can post a little more at one time. I wish they would hurry up and get like a Kalki client out there at some point, because Kalki, I think, lets you post up to 8,000 characters.
Tamer Cash has challenged
And
you
I
to a
would
battle.
definitely use
Cash
it.
sent out Undivisible God.
Oh my god, is that Erodium?
Message from Cash Reading. This is a boost from Manamon 1. Go, Tim Shano,
I knew it.
Catherine Cox, Savannah Guthrie, Chills, Eric Manning, For Undivisible God has phase to planned.
I'm like, wait a minute, is that Erodium? I totally haven't played these games way too many times. Well, I spent $80 on the two of them combined, so you better believe I'm gonna play them.
Mikkel Lombard. I am lagging bad.
No worries. I know how that is, believe me.
Maddie. Okay, well, seems like I've got a lot to figure out.
If you want to, I'm not pushing you into it or anything, but if you want to, get a hold of me and I'll help you out. And that goes for any of you that want to end up on Mastodon. Get a hold of me and I'll help you out. Somebody did the same thing for me, so I want to pay it forward, as it were.
Mikkel Lombard. Can you please restart the room?
Sure.
Tweez Disconnecting. Tweez Cake V0, 1. Folder.
Manamon is
Mine
loaded.
locked up too, apparently.
Stockburger. Heading out.
Load
Graduation
complete.
party
Press
tomorrow
enter.
and have to
File
be there
menu,
early
load
to
K.
get acclimated.
Gotcha. Have fun.
Hello. Online. In order to... Connecting to server. Do you want join room? Host, please name the OUTUB. Room created.
Mikkel Lombard. Thanks. Julia Stockburger.
Anytime.
Will do.
Waiting on other players. Cash has joined. Back select the type of battle. One-on-one. Full part battle with stadium battle. Stadium battle done. Manamon Tamer Cash at Cash sent out. Go. The one invisible god has phase to plant. The one invisible
Maddie.
god used Otherworld Abyss.
Okay, what's the best way to get a hold of you since I deactivated my Twitter account?
Probably shooting me an email.
Don't mind being blind. Hi.
Hello.
The one invisible god has dealt massive damage to Dinshino.
And I say email for the simple reason that I've got Discord, but they're doing this new usernames thing, and I'm not exactly sure how to tell people to get a hold of me anymore.
Tinshino, Sachusa Moon, Frigid Touch, Ice, Freeze Ray, Ice Tempest, Snowstorm, Ice Pelt, Ice Snow, Catherine Cox. A Blizzard. Select an action for Arachnite. Attack. Choose Multiplier, Flame, Toxic Tail. Arachnite Etho and Invisible God was unaffected. Choose Holy Water, Aquatic, Steel Horn, Lunar Cannon, Holy Light, Holy Aqua, Alec Found, Inventory Attack. Choose Fly, Aura Impact, Magic Wave. Chimor Found. Choose Toxic Storm, Nature Overdrive, Plant Nature Smash. Savannah Gun 3 has dealt 2 damage. The Blizzard continue down, 15 down, 15, Found is. The one invisible god used Hurricane. For London, it started to rain. For London, select and choose a move. Snowstorm, Ice Pelt, Ice, Frigid Touch, Freeze Ray. Cat,
Oh
for
yeah,
London,
I
invisible god
heard
was
about
unaffected.
that. I still haven't
Select choosing
updated
the
mine.
multiplier, Flame. Arachnite used for London is. Select choosing Holy Water, Aquatic. Alec for London. Choose a move. Magic Wave. Chimorph used for London. Choose a move. Nature Toxic. So for London is.
Easy with the enter key, stupid. You keep missing the types. Yes, I'm yelling at myself.
Message from Cache Reading. It works like Master Diaz. Type what you'd like. Capital R H A T dot space capital T U P R D space A R space J U S T space A P S space R T T R G T A space A Y space O O S A N T space A N D space L I N R G T A space A G E F. For one invisible god used Frostbite. For one invisible god has dealt 110 damage to Arachnite. Select an action for Catherine Cox. Choose a move. Freeze Ray. Catherine for London. Choose it. Arachnite for London. Choose it. Alec for London. Choose a move. Magic Wave. Chimp for London is. Choose for London is for London.
I did it again.
Message from Cache Reading. Oh.
Took me a minute to remember what the repeat the last chat key was. I'm a moron.
Maddie. Well anyway, the stream will be on but I may or not fall asleep lol.
You're fine.
Message from Cache Reading. BTWI also have Trio Guardian. Type what you'd like. C. Message sent.
I'm kidding, but hey, if you fall asleep, that's okay too. It helps our watch hours.
The
Nah,
invisible god used Toxic Tail.
I'm honestly kidding about that one.
The attack missed. Select an action. Choose a move. Freeze ray. Catherine Cox used free for one to choose. Eric Knight used multi-flare for one to choose. Alex Trebek used aquatic blitz for one to choose. Jim Ross used magic. Jim Ross has dealt 10 damage. Choose a move. Toxic Storm. Poise Acid Branch. Poise Slime Bullet. Nature Smith. Nature Toxic Storm. Savannah for one Invisible God was unaffected. For one Invisible God has phased to Holy.
Okay, this time I was actually careful enough to know what I need to do.
For one Invisible God used Shadow Sphere. For one Invisible God has dealt 58. Choose a move. Freeze Ray. Ice Tempest. Ice. Special Freeze. Catherine Cop for one to choose a move. Multi-Flare. Terramac. Earth Tornado. Boiling Earth. Eric for one to choose a Holy Water. Holy Lunar Cat. Alex. Alex Trebek has dealt 6 damage. Choose. Jim Ross for one to select and choose a move. Toxic Storm. Savannah for one Invisible God has phase 2 sound.
Hey, random AI people thingies, stop laughing at me.
Maddie,
That's rude.
I usually try to leave a stream on while asleep to give you those watch hours.
I hope you know I'm joking anyway. We'll get our watch hours. That's not gonna be the hard thing to get. It's subscribers I'm worried about right now because we're so daggum
Message
close.
from Cash Reading by
Ragavendra
Alex.
S. Hi.
Hi.
For one Invisible God used Vulnerability Protocol.
This is where you die.
Plant damage. For one Invisible God's magic attack. Alex. For one to choose a move. Freeze Ray. Ice. Catherine for one to choose a move. Boiling Earth. Eric for one to choose a move. Magic Wave. Aura Fly. Aura Impact. Magic. Heaven's Winds. Sonic Force. Jimros has dealt 5 damage. Choose a move. Tox.
Tech help
Savannah
for
Guthrie
mine.
used.
Hi.
Hello.
Ragavendra S. Which game?
I'm battling someone in Manamon 2 right now, and I'm glad I'm actually getting to do it because I've kept them waiting a long
For
time.
one Invisible God was unaffected. The raining weather has subsided. For one Invisible God has phased to ice. For one Invisible God used Chaos Blast. Critical. For one Catherine. Critical. For one Savannah. Critical. For one critical. For one Eric Knight has been
Tech
choosing
help
me.
for mine.
Sonic Force.
Yo,
Jimros
cautious
used Sonic
mobs.
Force. For one Invisible God was for one Invisible God has phased to magic.
Kaushik Ragavendra S. Young Tigran STW.
Hello. As usual, like I say, bring your friends, your enemies, your pets, everybody. We are 44 people away from
For
our
one
goal.
Invisible God used Otherworld Abyss. For one Invisible God has dealt massive damage to Chinras. Chinras is... Do you want to save? Please enter your capital R error. Names cannot contain the character capital. Cap space M space P-U-D-D-L-E. Do you want to have a rematch? Yes. Message from Cash Reading. Thanks for the battle. Type MP. Message sent. No. Disconnecting. In man save. Game select. Unknown. Exit. Yes. Desktop list. Manom. Fire.
It would probably help if I actually go to YouTube and get the stream link so I can
Mozilla
share
Firefox.
it.
Mozilla Firefox.
I'm a
Bing
moron.
Mozilla Fire. Clickable search using voice button. Navigation. Collapsed. Document busy. Main edit the evil child. S
Kaushik
button.
Ragavendra S. If you don't mind, I would like to do one live video along with my channel and with your channel.
Okay.
List with 12 items. Clickable The Evil Chocolate Bundle of Book. Clickable audiobooks written by The Evil Chocolate Cookie. Audible.com link. Clickable Evil Cookie TV YouTube link. Clickable audiobooks. Download audiobooks written by The Evil Chocolate Cookie to your device. Audible provides the Hi. Clickable link. Search domain youtube.com. Evil Cookie TV YouTube link. Clickable The Evil Chocolate Cookie YouTube visited link heading level 2. Mozilla Firefox.
That works.
Mozilla no next heading. No next. The evil no next. No preview. Main landmark. Clickable late night
Tech
gaming
help for
slash
blind.
existing in general by
Can
the
you
evil
play
chocolate cookie.
STW?
13 views link late night.
I sure can. 1 second. Let me get this stream
Menu.
link.
Book. Save. Copy link L. The evil chocolate cookie. Desktop list. 5. Tweez cake. Tweez. New post 0. Tweez cake V0. 1. Folder. Survive. Survive plays. Connecting. Logging in. You are out of date. Would you like? Yes. Update in progress. Please do not let STW desktop list. Survive
do
the
this
wild.
first.
Survive the wild is warning dialog. The file ib/base.dll is in use but needs to be updated. Likely you will manually need to copy the file from the temp folder you'll find in the game's current directory. OK button. Survive the wild is updating additional components. Please wait. Taskbar. Connecting. Logging in. Welcome note. Wolves are disabled here until further notice. Start toggle button not. Tweez K obst. Restream chat pawns. Survive the wild 0 PM from Dragon Hunter. You are being watched by Dragon PM from note. Welcome to Survive the Wild. Message of the day. Everyone, we just want to note a couple major bugs.
Well, if there are no wolves here, then I should leave.
Valley wall. Above Wolf Valley.
Oh!
587 health. You have ammo. You have 19. Packaged items. Entire and packaged survival clothing tools. Food and unprepared debt and natural man-made weapons. Travel. Medical. Hammock. You have health scanner. You have health drug. You have 1 PM from Dragon Hunter. I am recording video for you to Dragon Hunter. Stop watching you. Health drug. Note. Wolves are this PM. Dragon Hunters PM from Dragon Hunter. I am recording video for YouTube channel also but I paused the recording.
Hey, you're fine.
760, 990, 120, 743 health. You have just opened small, large energy drug. You have 1 metal thumb cast. Band-aid. You have 200. Band-aid. 869. You bunch tab band-aid. You have 200. Band-aid. 946. You bunch band-aid. You have 200. Band-aid. This is not needed right now.
Ashik
Left hand.
Raghivendra S.
999.
How long you will be live?
Your guess is as good as mine. If it's been anything like the past few times, at least 6 hours.
You have tried wreck match debt animal unprepared food and tool clothing survival package entire inventory pot. You have pot.
Can't believe I just plummeted off that wall like that. I'm an idiot.
Ashik Raghivendra S. Hunt lions. Maddie.
0 thirst.
Real quick before I go to bed, what's your email?
I'm just gonna say it out loud because I don't mind if people have this one. It's just theevilchocolatecookie@gmail.com, and that's all one word.
Sleep mode on. The ping took 1. Please so English language set. Mess STREALG SPAPPNIGAGAN. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says streaming is happening again. A majestically tall oak tree. Out of character. Fireboy 2 says hi. Out of character. Ladybug says I need credits. Please give me. Out of character. Sushiel says hi. Message in out of QASK. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says quack. Out of character.
John Fowles.
Rosalind says I have water bottle but
Does this survive the wild? I don't think I've ever played this game.
out of character. Phonographico says quack quack. Message in out QASK. Out of character. Dragon. Out of character. The evil out of character. Ladybug says quack quack quack. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says quack quack quack. Out of character. Nebula Nexus says Rosalind where. Out of character. Blade says I need money. Please give me. Out of character. That cat says I need 10,000 credits. Please give me. Out of character. Rosalind says Southeast Osh. Out of character. Zarvox says we get it. Out of character. Rosalind says or is it west? Out of character. Nebula Nexus says I am in mainland. Out of
Warner
character.
Cat.
Ramon says I need sword.
I
Blades please.
wasn't on STW since ages. Ashik Raghivendra S. I will come in half an
Out
hour.
of character.
Blind
Ramon
Games
says
World.
D. Out of character.
I.
Hey,
A
dude.
majestically tall oak tree. Out of character. Oak tree branch. Out of character. Blade says $1,000 to be precise. Objects list. Majestically tall oak. Majestic tall apple items list. 1 acre and below 7. 1 acre and below 2 slightly in front and a fair distance off to the 1 acre and below 2 slightly in front. Majestically tall oak tree. Oak tree branch. Out of character. Fireboy 2 says ha 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 ha. Out of character. A majestically tall oak tree. Out of character. Zarvox says use the 1 acre and below 4 slightly in front and a fair distance off to the right, about 7 tiles away. Out of character. Phonographico says LOL imagine communicating with shovels. Out of character. Fireboy 2
Matt.
says ask a water bottle. Out of character.
Well,
Sushiro
okay.
says
Well,
open
if I
water bottle
don't
you.
go to sleep, I'll be dead on my feet tomorrow.
Out of character.
Good night, everyone.
A majestically tall oak.
You
tree
get some
river.
sleep,
A
you need
majestically
it.
tall oak tree. You arrow axe you have 26. Axe.
Koshik Rag
Out
Event
of
Res.
character. Nebula
Shout out
Nexus.
channel Koshik Logs.
Out of character.
Say that again?
Out of character. Nebula Nexus says how to find. Out of character. Sushiels. Out of character. Out of character.
Okay. I'm trying to understand. I really am. And this chat on this game is hopping.
Out of character. Bad Cat says do you have a survival pack? Out of character. Nebula Nexus says Fireboy please give me. Out of character. Blade says I had 20,000 of them at some point. Message in out of C-A-N-S-W-E-S-T-O-P-S-A-N-K-I-G-O-M space C-E-D-R-T-S-P-E-A-S-E. Quest. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says can we stop asking random people for credits please? 1 blackberry in front 1 egg locations list. Objects list. Tall app majestic damaged majestically tall oak tree straight in front. Out of character. Lucid Dreamer says here out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says can we stop asking random people for credits please? Out of character. Phonographico says rule of imagine. Out of character. Yale says you can fucking craft water bottles. Out of character. Yale says Lamfeo. Out of character. Golden Warrior says XD. Out of character. Ramon says D.
Uh-oh, I think the server crashed again.
Out of character. Fireboy 2 says I will not give my game took 5,567 milliseconds. Out of character. Blade says now I am poor. Message in a T space E X T space P R O N T O F P A M S A K R N G F O R C R E D R T S space W I L L space B space L L E D D U K space L O O D space A L L space O B E space Y O U T U B space L O L. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says the
Koshik
next
Rag
person to
Event
spam
Res. I would all join you.
Out of character. Blade says be quiet, inmate. Out of character. Yale says WTF. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says the next person to spam asking for credits will be called duck food all over YouTube. LOL. Out of character. Golden Warrior says LOL. Out of character. Golden Warrior says he's still in jail. Out of character. Golden Warrior says ROFL. Out of character. Ramon says do you like going to the temp jail? Out of character. Ramon says it's in Dawes City. Out of character. Phonographico says epic. Out of character. Yale says WTF. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says the next person to spam asking for credits will be called duck food all over YouTube. LOL. Out of character. Mob says
Thompson
rats. Out of
Office
character.
PRDS Studios
Out of
Live.
character.
Hey there, evil chocolate cookie.
Out
Hey!
Of character. Out of character.
It's been a while.
Ladybug says hello, this is beautiful evil chocolate cookie. Can you please buy me lots of credits? Me be nice, okay? Out of character. Zarvox says to travel into the mountain. Press shift enter. Out of character. Message in out T H space V R L space O O L A T E space O O K I E space A S spam O spam. U L A H. The evil chocolate cookie has no mula. Out of character. 996 stamina. 529 energy. Out of character. Sushil says it's not funny. Out of character. Killing Animal says the evil chocolate cookie is wearing some pink running shoes on her feet, some corduroy shorts on her legs, a watch on her wrists, and their necklace on her neck, a pair of expensive sunglasses, and a Sombra. Killing Animal stopped watching you. Out of character. Dark Ghost says I want DFC. Message in out of character. A-M-E. Dot. Cancel. Out of character. Ladybug says me too. Message in I-W-A-N-T space P-E-T space U-K. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says I want a pet duck. Out of character. Phonographico says ahem. Out of character. Ramon says there are 21 players who have muted you. Out of character. Zarvox says to travel north into this special locked secret area. Press shift enter. Out of character. Ladybug says I want the evil chocolate cookie. Out of character. Phonographico says that's hella impressive. Out of character. Ramon says there are 21 players who have muted you. Out of character. Message in out TA space AN space TAKE and SWAS. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says that can be taken ways. Out of character. Dark Ghost says I want DFC. Out of character. Lucid Dreamer says Lamfeo. Out of character. Dark Ghost says I want DFC. Out of character. Ladybug says you cannot hear the following people. Rabbit Ramon. Ramon Salazar Dragon Hunter. Fernie Killing Animal. Lucky Pal Cold Blooded Killer. Musfical Hosnachium. Out of character. Lucid Dreamer says wrong paste. Out of character. Ramon says some people muted me for no reason. Probably because of voice chat thingy when bothering them. Out of character. Lucid Dreamer says LMFAO. Out of character. Yale says to kick Zarvox from the game. Press shift enter. Message D-U-D-E, comma, space, space, Y-O-U, space, G-E-T, space, M-U-T-E-D, comma, space, R-T, up, S, space, U-F-U-L-L-Y, U-F-O, space, G-O-O-D, space, E-A-N-O-N. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says dude, if you get muted, it's you. Fireboy 2 stopped watching you. Out of character. Phonographico says you cannot hear the following people. Luntico Caliente. Out of character. Ramon says LOL not really. Out of character. Yale says to be annoying and out of character asking for shit over and over again. Press shift enter. Message and out of character edit multi-line alt plus M blank. Out of character. Golden Warrior says me Blade, who wants to buy DFCS from me when beta ends. 1 hour, 29 minutes. A-E-Y G-U-S, comma space S-W-A-N-T space U-U-A space. Space A space M M H U M N space E A D space O N space space A O O L A T E space P L A T T E R dot space capital O L. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says hey guys, I want a human head on a chocolate platter. Out of character. Yale says WTF. Message and out of character. A-A-T up S space A-O-W space T-U-P-D space L-L space A-R-S-T-U-S-O-U-N-D-S-O space E. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says that's how stupid all this stuff sounds to me. Out of character. Sushiel says 4-2 hearts. Out of character. Mob says ahahahaha. You suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Zarvox says congratulations, you've completed the annoying player quest. Because of this, you earned 3 level 2 warnings. Good work. Out of character. Phonographico says hello guys, I want you to all begging the war. Out of character. Phonographico says ahem. Out of character. Ramon says ROFL. Out of character. You are being watched by Ladybug. Out of character. Lucid Dreamer says LOL. Out of character. Zarvox says congratulations, you've completed the annoying play. You suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Ramon says I never got level 1, 2 and. Out of character. Ramon says 3. Out of character. Zarvox says it mental from Ackler. Hey buddy, don't be saying such things. Ladybug stopped watching you. Out of character. Ramon says on Oak Tree you suddenly shiver violently. Wolf Valley. Out of character. Sushiel says you have already trusted this player. Out of character. Ramon says so what? Fallen Oak Tree with a trekking. Wolf Valley. Fallen Oak Tree. Out of character. Wolf Valley. Out of character. Ramon says D also you. Out of character. Ladybug says no. Out of character. Johnny Long says to whoever wanted a DFC, here you go. You have cookie in your left hand, DFC in your right hand, and you have drawn skeleton. Out of character. Phonographico says congratulations, you've completed the extremist radical liberal left-wing SJW quest. You suddenly shiver violently. There are no animals worth. Michael is slightly in front while after the left. 18 times away. Character. Ramon says you won't get random quests even if you trust. You suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Ladybug says hey nearby objects list of options men online player Rachel 12 Rosalind robot Ramon. You can no longer hear Ramon. Option near game keyboard area alt plus. Out of character. Phonograph out of character. Phonographico says ouchie. Golden, you suddenly shiver violently. You suddenly shiver out of character. Golden Warrior says youth. Out of character. That cat says this is dumb and utterly pointless. You suddenly out of character. That cat says this is dumb and utterly pointless. You suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. That cat says, and I usually do not comment on stuff like this. Message
Error.
out of GAT. Question mark.
Hello,
Out of
everyone.
character. Golden
Is this
Warrior
Swamp?
says ha.
No, this is Survive the Wild.
Out of character. Evil chocolate cookie says ha.
And I'm murdering a tree. Well, what used to be a tree. It's now a pile of wood.
You suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Zarbox says fun until overdone. This community doesn't know when a joke has ran its course. Out of character. Zarvox says fun until overdone. This community doesn't know when a joke has ran its course. Message TELSTAATO space YOUTUN out of NBBE out of character. Ladybug says I know right. Out of character. Lucid Dreamer says yes, but if you can fall asleep, you suddenly shiver violent. You suddenly out of character. Lucid Dreamer says yes, but if you can fall asleep while standing, falling over is next. Out of character. Golden Warrior says yep. Out of character. Zarvox says okay. Hey YouTube. Out of character. Zarvox says fun until overdone. This community doesn't know when a joke has ran its course. Out of character. Johnny Lamb says unless you're a bird, then you won't. Message in out OUTUB space LAGGED space FOSFTREAMRG space AILDOEN SCUB ITAOUT space ADULTSUPERVIRON dot space cap ANA space CAN O gov space gov A space cap space gov ASDORNG question space capital O gov
Oh, thank you.
LOADRG space
I thought you were shooting
ITUNES.
something, not chopping with an axe. Lol.
Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says YouTube flagged me for streaming children without adult supervision. Wanna know what I was doing? Downloading iTunes. Out of character. Yale says WTF. Out of character. Ladybug says TF.
Right?
Out of character. Golden Warrior says M. Message in out out of character. You said out of character. The evil out of character. Ladybug says so are you suddenly shiver out of character. Ladybug says so are you not one?
No.
Out of character. Golden Warrior says out of character. You said out of character. Yale says God, that would be the most hilarious shit if this quest was a thing. Out of character. Yale says read the rules and left for 10,000 STW points. The staff and everyone else got tired of you asking shit to help could answer. You suddenly shiver out of character. Golden Warrior says I know right. Out of character. Message in a capital I apostrophe M space O. You said ST space 2 5. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says I'm almost 45. Out of character. Mob says ha 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 ha. Out of character. Mob says WTF. You suddenly shiver violently. You suddenly shiver violently. Alert. Ladybug now trusts you are not tracking anything. You are rather cold and uncomfortable. You're 17%. You suddenly shiver violently. You suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Ladybug says A. Out of character. That cat says no, not in reality. You are being watched by Ladybug. You are being watched by out of character. Ladybugs out of character. Zarvox says a rabbit with its head half sliced off and neck turned around slightly in front far up. You suddenly shiver violently. Message in out of NYONE SCUB ANSS FAXTARSTREE space OGUP space END space spam WAS AXES quest out of character. Blade says Ramon's reality is not. You suddenly shiver violently. You suddenly shiver violently. Lady, you suddenly out of character. Blade says Ramon's reality is not the same as ours. He's constantly hallucinating. Out of character. That cat says I can do anything I want, but do I? Obviously not. Out of character. Golden Warrior says agreed. Blade. You suddenly shiver. Message in out of character. GAT. THGGAT quest space cap spam UFTTSTEDTATGUY out of character. Ladybug says perhaps it feels like it's cutting it. D out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says right, I muted that guy. Out of character. Zarvox says software update. Mac OS Ventura 1.3.4 1 is available and will be installed later tonight. Out of character. Alert. Kavaya 2 now trusts you. 110 years. Out of character. Ladybug says alright, time to say something that always gets these people going. Out of character. Ladybug says Max sucks. Out of character. That cat says you using a virtual machine too? Message in out of character edit cancel. Out of character. Zarbox says doesn't defend me. Say that all right. Out of character. Golden World message in okay. Cost out of character. Yale says that always gets people enraged. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says okay. That. Out of character. Golden Warrior says I want to try one out though. Out of character. Ladybug says that just calm for you suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Ladybug says Apple alone sucks. D. Out of character. Yale says Mac and Windows are both Merimo. You suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Golden Warrior says I have used Windows and Linux. Out of character. Zarbox says they have some things, but not enough. Out of character. Lucid Mama says elevator is working pretty well now. There is one bug I noticed, but reporting it. Out of character. Old Cat says Mac is good. Windows is good. I use it. Out of character. Yale says right out of character. Zarbox says doesn't defend me. Say that anyway. Out of character. That Cat says and Android too. Out of character. Ladybug says Droid is life. Out of character. Yale says that's the hell off. You suddenly shiver violently. You suddenly shiver violently. You suddenly shiver violently. Out of you are rather cold and uncomfortable. You are 21% weak and 0% low. You suddenly shiver violently. You are being watched by Ladybug. You are rather cold and uncomfortable. You are 21%. You suddenly shiver. Majestic fallen oak tree with about 900. Ladybug stopped watching you. Out of character. Yale says Infeo. Out of character. Golden Warrior says AL. New arrow you max you have 26. This weapon does slashing damage. Out of character. Ladybug says bro, it's getting old. Out of character. That you suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Yale says a cook you suddenly shiver violently. You suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Ladybug says go away. You suddenly shiver violently. Out of character. Yale says okay I'm gonna fall this time. Near Wolf River. Play Riverbank. Wolf River. Play Riverbank. Near Wolf River. Wolf Valley. Out of character. Phonographico says the out of character. Yale says the cooking Phonographico is below 10 straight behind, 100 tiles away. Out of character. Yale says Lameo. Valley Wall. Zoomarafi just came online. Out of character. Our items list. Out of character. Locations list.
I
Out
didn't
of
know you
character.
had elements on
Phonographico
your
says hi.
PC.
You suddenly
Also,
shiver
why
violently.
are you cold in game?
Because I'm not wearing a lot of like warm clothing. And it's just a free
Out of
trial.
character. Ladybug says near the climb into Wolf Valley. Items 1 acorn straight off to the left, about 6 tracking. Out of character. You suddenly shiver violently. Tracking stopped. 1 acorn behind and slightly to the right tracking. Out of character. The Windy Wolf Forest. Out of character. Tracking stopped. 1 acorn behind tracking. A majestically tall oak. The Windy Wolf Forest. You are being tracking stopped. You suddenly shift 1 acorn slightly in front for tracking. A majestically tall oak tree. The Windy Wolf Forest. Tracking stopped. 1 acorn above 6 behind and 1 cassette player slightly behind and far off tracking. Out of character. Zarbox says I don't know why that wasn't added in the changelog. Tracking stop. Ladybug stopped watching you. 1 acorn slightly behind and far off to the right, about 8 top tracking. Out of character. Michael says that tracking stopped. 1 apple behind and a little way tracking. Out of character. Yale says that shit is kinda important. Tracking stopped. 1 acorn behind tracking.
Heather,
Tracking stopped.
get some clothing, girl, or get to a warmer biome.
You large gray suit lighter leaflet lord but large soft jacket you have 5. Large soft jacket. One apple straight, 1 apple behind, 1 apple straight off to the right, about 2 tracking. Tracking stopped. Out of 1 apple behind tracking. You suddenly shiver violently. Tracking stopped. Out of character. 1 apple slightly in tracking. Tracking stopped. You have just opened your bag, please. Select a clothes sombre. Out of character. Really exit cancel. You tallied to mom torn tortured took you of 3. You are being 2. You are rather cold and uncomfortable. You are 24%. You have just oak pot. You have paper pen. You have paddle. You have pink mule. Pink high paper. Pair of thick pearl neck. Paper coupon. You have 2 pair of sunglasses. Padded gloves. You have 10. Padded gloves. You are rather cold and uncomfortable. You are 24% dirty and 0% wet. You have elastic empty expensive padded snow pants. You have expensive padded snow pants. You are rather cold and left hand. 1 apple slightly in front tracking. Tracking stopped. 1 apple behind the tracking. Tracking stopped. 1 apple in front under the tracking. Out of character. Phonographico says X. Tracking stopped. 1 acorn above 9 slightly in 1 apple slightly in front far tracking. An average height apple tree. The Windy Wolf Forest. Tracking stopped. 1 apple behind in the tracking. Tracking stopped. There are no apples worth noting. 147, 148 thirst. You have just pot. You have 600 pot. One thirst. You hammock. You have 36. Out of hammock. You hammock. The Windy Wolf Forest. You have just opened hammer. You hammock. You have 36. Hammock. You hammock. You placed a hammock on the ground. The Windy Wolf Forest. Hammock. Out of character. Ladybug says I hope you die in your way there. D. Message at LOLSRUDE. Out of character. Fireboy2 says no. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says LOL rude. Out of character. Phonographico says I love annoying people by throwing mud at them. Out of character. Fireboy2 says hergy. Message TAROWIG spam UD spam UN. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says throwing mud is fun. Out of character. Phonographico says especially when they're sitting still. 171 stamina, 146 energy. Out of character. Phonographico says yes it is fun. Out of character. Ladybug says now, it's not rude LOL it's a thing that people do a lot here. Out of character. Golden Warrior says it is fun. Message in out of MUD spell JT spell ATE. Question. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says mud fight later anyone. Out of character. Fireboy2 says or baseballs. Out of message in out of LOLSTOO space BAD space WE OUDN. T space KRL space OTAE spam UD. Out of character. Johnny Lamb says it's fine if you chuck it a couple of times, but doing it over and over and over is way overkill, just like how some people overdo it with the wet towels. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says LOL too bad we couldn't kill each other with mud. Out of character. Ladybug says you can. Out of character. Golden Warrior says wait really. Out of character. Golden Warrior says how. Message in out of character WE space OULD space AVE space spam UD space RGAT space RENA. Dot space cap OL. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says we should have a mud fight arena. LOL. Out of character. Kavaya2 says guys I need 8 shotgun shells can you give me? Out of character. Golden Warrior says oh. Out of character. Golden Warrior says how. Out of character. Phonographico says yes and the mud should do damage there. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says we should have a mud fight arena. LOL. Message AD space FOSWETTOWELS. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says and 1 for wet towels. Out of character. Golden Warrior says oh yeah. Out of character. Golden Warrior says and baseballs. Message in out of character edit multi-line meld plus M blank. RJT. Question mark. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says right. 447 stamina, 640 19 thirst. Out of character.
Header.
Ladybug says well mud does 1 damage so
Told you
you
the
need like 10
subscriber
people to
count
be
would
throwing
climb.
mud at one
You're
person
at
for X amount of time to even
456
get their
now.
health down some. Out of character. Johnny Lamb says I saw one dude that kept bashing with towels over and over for like 3 minutes non-stop.
Yeah, we're moving. I swear to God, if I could remember the passwords to all the stupid Gmails I created for Spotify several years ago, I would do something frowned upon.
Out of character, Johnny Lamb says that way overkill bashing a friend a couple of times is okay, just not too much. Mess W E T T O W E L S R H out A R G A T S A R E S U N dot space cap E M E M B E R space W E N space P E O P L E space O U L D space R T space O U S T O T space P K. Quest out of character. Golden Warrior says everywhere I went, he tagged along. Out of character. The evil chalk out of character. Ladybug says no. Out of character. Phonographico says it's okay for me. Out of character. Huangzihu says does anyone have beer? Out of character. Golden Warrior says I remember this bot dude would not stop hitting me with a wet towel. Out of character. Out of character.
Cross-subscribe
Johnny-
blind your accounts.
Out of character. Out of character.
Well, I already have a couple of extra channels anyway.
Out of character. Ladybug says LOL dude, we don't have. Out of character. Ladybug says yeah. Out of character. Golden Warrior says where are you? Out of character. Fight says never tried this, how does it test? Edible coyote meat. Out of character. Johnny Lamb says fine for you, but you have to put other people into consideration, not all of them want that at the time. If they're okay with it then go right ahead. Out of character. Huangzihu says who will give me beer? Out of character. 996 31st. Out of character. Fight says never tried this, how does it test? Message in out O U A O U L D C A T C D I H H B L E O L S E A T. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says you should eat edible wolf meat. Message in out MUT ATED O L S E A T T A T S. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says mutated wolf meat that is. Out of character. Golden Warrior says Aki. Out of character. Ladybug says edible mutated wolf meat you have 6. Message in EAT space T. Space cap AT space T. Out space cap AT space T. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says eat it. Coach just came online. Coach just out of character. The evil out of
Mark
character.
Miller.
Fireboy 2 says no eat horse meat. Out of character.
STW.
996 stamina, 1000 energy. The Windy Wolf hammock left message in out of character cancelled.
Mr. Game, can I have my hammock back, please?
The Windy Wolf 4 hammock. The Windy Wolf hammock. Game lost.
Mr. Game, I'd like my hammock back now. Do you mind?
Header. Cause subscribing like that would help people find your other channels, so I fail to see why it's frowned on.
It's YouTube. They apparently frown on installing iTunes.
Sorry, you seem to have been disconnected. Either you lost your internet. Reconnecting. Logging in. Welcome. Words are disabled here until further notice. Out of character. Ladybug's alert. Caviatu no longer trusts you. Out of character. Phonographico says M. Out of character. Johnny Lamb says big, gigantic bull cocks to server crash. Out of character. Phonographico says yes.
Header.
Out
Lol.
of character. Phonographico says I thought I was alone. Out of character. Fireboy 2 says I lost one hammock. Message FAE. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says same. Yale just came online.
Header. Hi
Out of
Mark.
character. Johnny Lamb says lucky I wasn't super high up in a tree, just part way up. Out of character. Phonographico says I've gotta find someone to throw a beer bubble. Out of character. Phonographico says ouch, I broke the beer bubble. Message in out of character. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookies objects tiles left stone barrier straight behind. Stone barrier straight behind. About 6 tiles away. Stone barrier straight behind. About 6 tiles away. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says hi guys. Out of character. Ladybug says fail 4 health sounds fun. Out of character. Golden warriors. Stone berry objects lit. Majestically tall items. 1 wood in front a little with 1 wolfman corpse slightly. 1 wood in front a little ways off to the right. About 33 tiles away. Out of character. Golden warrior says but you are being watched by Ladybug. Objects lit. Tiles list. Stone barrier straight behind. About 6 tiles away. Out of character. Dragon hunter says hi Golden. I think you asked if you needed help with off studio auto FL. Stone barrier straight behind. About 6 tiles away. You have to stop a second to try to cool off. Stone objects lit. Majestic items. 1 wolfman corpse in front and 1 branch. 1 acorn in front and 1 acorn in front and a little ways off to the. You are quite warm. You large grace. You have 57. Select expensive padded gloves on your hand. Coach. Select a padded glove.
Mark Miller.
Select a toque on your head.
Bye
Large
bye,
soft
hammock.
jacket on your
It's
body.
gone.
Toque on. Ladybug stopped watching you.
Yes, yes, it is, and I'm sad. That was my favorite hammock, too.
Out of character. Dragon hunt. One branch in front and objects lit. Tiles list. Stone broken bridge slightly in front. Broken bridge slightly in front and a fair distance off to the right. About 140 tiles away. Out of character. Blade says they are to say objects list.
Heather.
Items lit. 1 volk.
Okay, since you're trying to chop the whole forest, we need to find
of
Dave the
character.
Blue Guy
Drag-
Dogs.
Out of character. Sonic the Post says they're disabled in the Windy Wolf Forest.
Oh my god.
1 cassette player slightly behind and far up to the right. Trekking.
Ooh, free cassette player.
Tracking stopped. 1 valve can cassette 1 in front a little way tracking. Out of character. Dragon hunter says Ramon. Out of character. Blade says G and Ramon. Tracking stopped.
Free cassette.
Locations lit. Item objects lit. Tiles broken bridge broken. Stone broken bridge slightly in front and a fair distance off to the right. About 63 tiles away. Out of character. Phonographico says I mean GN. Out of character. Ladybug says GW. Out of character. Dragon hunter says G and Ramon. Out of care objects items 1 valve can cassette 1 valve ob tiles lit broken bridge in front and slightly off to the left. Broken bridge in front and slightly off to the left. About 144 tiles away. Out of character. Golden warrior says did someone say GW? Out of character. You are being watched by Fireboy 2.
Don't ask me where I'm trying to
Stop
go,
watching you.
because I honestly have no idea. I've forgotten where half the stuff is on this map, so, or on this game, really, so.
Out of character. Phonographico says say broken bridge stone that broken bridge slightly in front far off to the left. About 149 tiles away. Out of character. Phonographico says I wanna break more Black Valley wall.
Oh! Jesus!
Heather,
725 health.
did the hammock vanish because the game froze?
Yeah, the server crashed.
Out of character. Blade says not all windows are breakable. Damn. Wolf Valley. Out of character. Phonographico says objects list. Majestically items with 1 acorn in front and 1 acorn in tracking. Out of character. Phonographico says how do you know that, though? Tracking stopped.
Oh wait, I'm waiting some more animals.
Near Wolf River. Out of character. Ladybug says hey guys, y'all want something fun to break. Out of character. Phonographico says sometimes some windows are harder to break than others. Out of character. Phonographico says what? Out of character. Ladybug says hey guys, y'all want something fun to break. Out of character. Golden
Mark
Warrior
Miller.
says I tried breaking the large wind. Johnny
Damn,
Lamb
you
just
fell.
Yeah, and it
Johnny Lamb
hurts.
just came online. Out of character. Phonographico says patience. Near a dangerous waterfall. Clay Riverbank. Wolf River.
It would hurt more if I fell off that waterfall, though.
Out of Clay Riverbank. Near Wolf River. Wolf Valley. Locations list. Items 1 acre and above 50. 1 acre. Animals list. Out of character players list. Characters list. And low objects with tiles clay large rock straight behind. About 4 tiles away. Out of character. A majestically tall oak tree.
Hi,
Wolf
Mr.
Valley.
Hi, Mr.
Out of
Tree.
character. Phonographico says good. Congrats, Valley won.
What the?
Out of character. Out of character. Congratulations. As a result of exploring while owning a teleporter, you can now instantly travel to extremely thick and weedy forest. You have also received 25 STW points for this. Wolf Valley Wall. Out of character. Ladybug says so. You know the boobs when you enter where the tables and chairs are. Right there. Dirt straight in front.
Mark
Dirt
Miller.
straight. Grass straight.
Your fault.
Out of
not
character.
mine.
Golden Warrior says uppy. Out of character.
Right.
Boy 2 says current location near the climb into Wolf Valley.
Because I is
Windy Wolf
idiot.
Forest. Broken bridge slightly behind and far off to the left. About 100 broken bridge behind and a fair broken bridge behind and a fair distance off to the broken bridge object tiles list. Broken bridge behind and a fair distance broken grass straight in front. About 84 tiles away.
Da, 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 da. Don't ask me where I'm going, because I just do not have a clue.
Out of character. Sushil says out of character. Fireboy 2 says current location. A small hidden lake. Out of character. Fight says I thought at first that coyote can't be eat. I forget how much I threw into fire. Objects list. Top items list. One blackberry in front. One blackberry straight in front. About trekking. 995 stamina. 710 energy. Out of character. Golden Warrior says yeah you could not eat them before. Tracking stopped. One blackberry behind and a little ways off to the right, about 18 tiles away. Tiles, stone grass straight behind, stone barrier straight in front, about 135 tiles away.
Mark Miller. He is, well, some ass, lol JK.
Yeah, I know.
Out of character, Golden Warrior says same with lions. 805 health.
I am a
Out of
moron,
character,
and I am
you
proud
are
of it.
being watched by Ladybug.
Oh, I remember what I'm trying to do now. Actually, no, I don't. Hey, who wants to go kill a bear? Bye-bye, Mr. Bear.
Out of character, Dragon Hunters 142 thirst. You have just caught. You have 6 health.
Oh gosh, I need a drink.
Mark Miller. I was joking.
I know.
0 thirst. Johnny Lamb just went offline. Stone grass straight behind. Thick forest in front and very slight. Thick forest in front and very slightly off to the left. About 23 tiles away. Out of character. Objects items. 1 wood slightly. 1 apple in front. 1 wood in front and 1 apple in front. Trekking. Tracking stopped. 1 wood, 1 apple trekking. Tracking stopped. Tracking stopped.
Don't you dare tell me this stupid server crashed again, because I'm going to sob if it did. Some of us are streaming here, Mr. Server.
Sorry, you seem reconnected. Login welcome mode. Words are disabled here until location items list.
Mark Miller. Anyway, how are you?
Out of character.
Eh.
Ladybug says hey, come on now.
I'm alright.
You are being watched by Ladybug. Valley Wall.
Oh, there I go again.
741 health. Johan just went offline. Out of character. Ladybug said I was enjoying watching this person. Johan just came online. Out of character. Fight says out of character near a large hole in the ground. PM from Ladybug jump D.
Leonian universe. I honestly thought that STW was still down after the first new beta.
Steps that lead part way down into the hole. PM from Dragon Hunter. Jump for the subs.
Mark Miller. We should catch up.
Ladybug stopped watching you. Out of character, Striker says yo. Out of character, Fireboy2 says hi. Out of character, Destiny Girl says howdy. Out of character, Ladybug says balls. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says Striker ball. Out of
Leonian
character,
universe.
Striker says boobs.
Maybe I should get
Out
this
of
game.
character, Dragon Hunter says a row.
It's fun. I like it. Someone fell dances.
TM from Ladybug looking me here. No one much around you. Nearby options menu list on Latify Lihaha leader Limsy Ladybug. Near a large hole in the ground. Steps that lead part way down in air inside the hole, a small hidden lake.
You are so going to die.
Hermione. Under the small hidden lake. Had a 25. Cancelled. Really cancelled. 913 health. 915 head. Steps that lead part way down into the hole.
There is no way I'm going to just jump off this thing like a maniac. I'm just not that brave, you guys. I'm not.
Out of character, Striker says Airbus doesn't trust. Out of character, Striker says robbed cast.
I remember.
Go a little bit further down. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says guys I picked an apple. Out of character, Ladybug says
universe.
Destiny Girl has spent a total
What
of
are
6
you trying to do?
a narrow shelf that runs east and west.
Trying to get down into a hole.
Mark Miller. Not dead.
Not right. The first time I ever went down here, I fell off of these, and I
Steps that go further down.
almost started screaming.
A narrow shelf that runs north and south. Out of character, Destiny Girl says don't mind me.
I'll mind you if I want to mind you, random person in the chat. Don't tell me what to do.
Out of character, Ladybug says LOL who are you? Steps that go a little bit further down. A narrow shelf that runs east and west. 36 thirst.
I dread having to come back up out of here.
Dragon Hunter says she is a human. Out of character, Destiny Girl says you do not need to know that. Steps that go down to the lake. Out of near the small hidden lake. Objects list. Tiles with stone slightly in front far stop items list. Out of character, Ladybug says meh, I'll find a small hidden lake. Out of a small hidden lake. One oyster below trekking. Out of character, Destiny Girl says hey ho hey he. One oyster below 14 slightly behind and far off to the left, about 29 tiles away. Out of character, one oyster behind and a little ways off to the left, about 14 tiles away. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says do you know who I am, Ladybug? Tracking stop. One Volcan wolfskin coat in front and slot tracking. Tracking stopped. Congratulations! You've completed the Wolf Mystery Quest. Because of this, you earned 1,151 Volcan cassette 3 slightly in front tracking.
Mark Miller. Hey person in the out of character chat on
Tracking
STW, quit
stopped.
being a jerk.
I got some STW points. Nice!
A small hidden lake.
And where's cassette 2, I wonder?
Out of character, Dragon Hunter says near Lola Fair. Near the small hidden lake. Near the abandoned cave house. Out of character, Fireboy 2 says oh. Out of character, near the small hidden lake. Near the abandoned cave house. Near the abandoned cave house.
Alien Universe. Wow, I would 100% have to
Out
start
of
from
character,
scratch if I
Adipirus
did
says you
manage
have
to
joined
play
this
this
arena as
game.
combatant number 1. Near the small hidden lake. Near the abandoned tunnel to the cave house. Lower abandoned cave house of the ancient wolf people. Near the eternal fire. Near the eternal fire. Eternal fire. Near the eternal fire. You have just opened your bag, please. Ripped up radio rock gun, you rocks, you have Regis ducks or a wallet, ripped up rubber boots, ripped up rabbit tooth, reflective orange row of huge rabbit skin, you have 1 Ruger 6 ration bar, raw polar bear meat, you have 17
Mark
raw
Miller.
polar bear meat. Fireboy
Ouch.
2 just gave you 125 oyster shell. You stone spit small sleep shield spirit shovel, you small slip up skillet, you have 124. You have just a skillet with polar bear meat, skillet with polar bear meat. Out of character, Nebula Nexus says arena me message is Cartian. 63 thirst. Out of
Yummy
character,
universe.
Ladybug says alrighty.
Wolf
Well, it's
people.
time for dinner
Wow,
and
the
time to get off of this
radiation really
computer,
fucked
so I'll
everything
see you
here,
boring
didn't it?
people later. Out of character, Ladybug says TCO. PM from Fireboy alert. Dragon Killer now trust you. Alert. Dragon Killer out of character. PM from Fireboy 2. Hi. Out of character. Message in out. Message history list. Chat. Fireboy. Message in Fireboy. USK. Your P. Game keyboard area alt plus G. Out of character. Destiny Girl says take care. You have just a skillet the cooked polar bear meat. You have 1. You have just edible polar. No description available. Out of character. Edible polar bear meat. PM from Fireboy 2. Have you done the fishing quests? Message history message in Fireboy T O space S T A M dot space cap O T G O O D space O U J O S T A E space O T A E O N E space Y E T dot. Your PM has been sent. G. Game keyboard area alt plus G. 513.71 thirst. You have just edible polar bear meat. You have 9. Volcan cassette 3. You have 1. The cassette of a long deadly Volcan wolves. A warm coat made from the skin acorn. You have 7. PM from Dragon Hunter. What are you doing? I am getting bored. PM from Fireboy 2. The fishing legend is hard. A seed found near an oak tree.
What can I do with this?
Acorn. You don't see any way to acorn.
Okay, I can't eat it.
Auto walking enabled. Message history list alt chat conf Ladybug Dragon Hunter PM the evil say radio set the Fireboy 2 late Dragon Hunter PM Dragon message history list message in Dragon Hunter PM a capital I apostrophe S space N T E space A V E space T A N G Y space I N D Y space O L S F O E E O F F O E S T. Your PM has game keyboard area alt plus G. You have packaged circular tools, food and unprepared food, dead animals, dead mutated dead lion you have 4, dead mutated wolf you have 16. Natural man-made resource weapons and knife you have 83. PM from Dragon Hunter oh nice. PM from Dragon Hunter can I come? Message in Dragon Hunter, PM, edit multi E, your PM game keyboard area alt plus G. Your knife slipped during the process. You have just a M12 repair kit. You have cold pipe on revolve natural dead animals. Dead rabbit, dead horse you have 1. Dead lion you have 4. Dead mutated wolf you have 15. PM from Dragon Hunter any wolves there? Message in Dragon Hunter NOPE. Comps D-S-A-B-L-E-D. Your PM game keyboard area up first. That's not solid. Good luck holding that. Second, it's sort of hard. Third, you just hurt yourself for trying to do something so stupid. PM from Dragon Hunter OK. Out of character, Warning Xiong says cup of tea you have 447. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says hi bro. You have just opened your dead mutated wolf you have 14. Out of character, Adipurush says no use collect dates. Message D-O space O-R-N-S-T-O O-T-D-O-N-Y-T-I-N-G. Out of care first. That's not solid. Good luck holding that. Second, it's sort of hard. Third, you just hurt yourself for trying to do something so stupid. Out of character. Destiny Girl says this is a character I use, mainly for taking risks. For example, killing a fox, to learn how to kill it without using the main character. However, I can use it for role-playing as well. I'll not tell to who this character belongs to, though. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says cup of tea you have 1046. Out of
Leonie
character.
Universe.
Destiny Girl says acorns do not do
Butchering
anything
wolf
at the
corpses,
moment.
and one does
You have just dead mutated wolf you have 13. PM from Johan you should come here to the clothing store and try the new elevator. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says what is your main char?
I'm chopping up mutated wolves. I'm going to cook
Out of
them.
character. Destiny Girl says I said, I'm not going to tell that.
I'm just skinning a bunch of them right now.
You have just dead rabbit you have 20. Out of you have just dead horse dead rabbit you have 19. You have just dead boar you have 2. Dead rabbit you have 8. Your knife slipped during the you have just dead rabbit you have 17. You
Leonie
have just
Universe.
dead rabbit you have 16.
Where can I get the latest version of this game?
Just go to Sam's website and you should be able to find it.
You have just dead rabbit you have 15. Your knife slipped during the you have just dead rabbit you have 14. You have just dead rabbit you have 13. You have just a dead horse dead rabbit you have 12. You have just dead rabbit you have 11. You have just opened dead rabbit you have 10.
Hold on.
Out of PM from Dragon Hunter are you okay? Message and out of YP. Out of character. The evil game keyboard area off plus locations list. Animals list. Items 1 bow behind and a little ways 1 bow behind and a little ways off to the left. About 19 tile trekking. Near the little abandoned cave house of the ancient wolf people. Out of character. Phonographico says ahem. Tracking stop. Objects list. Items list. Odd tiles fire in front a little trekking. Near the eternal fire. You have just dead horse you have dead rabbit you have 9. You have just a dead rabbit you have 8. You have just a dead rabbit you have 7. You have just dead rabbit you have 6. You have just a dead rabbit you have 5. You have just a dead rabbit you have 4. Coach just came. You have just dead rabbit you have 3. Your knife slipped. You have just dead rabbit you have 2. You have just dead rabbit you have 1. You have just a dead boar you have 2. Dead shark you have 2. Dead wolf you have 4. Captured fish you have 7. Oyster you have 30. Dead coyote you have 6. Dead mutated wolf you have 12.
Leonie
Dead horse you
Universe.
dead boar you have 2.
Cooking shit on the eternal fire. Glad it's actually an eternal fire though. Free stream. EO. Trophy congratulations.
Out of
You
character.
received
Dragon
100
Hunter says
messages
well I am
today
going
with
to sleep
restream
fast.
chat.
244 stamina, 0 energy.
Yeah, I like being able to cook on the eternal
Yeah,
fire.
Fireboy 2, can you give me some band-aids please? Sitting Supernatural Fireboy 2 is straight and natural with man-made weapon travel. Medical eye. Bunch towel you have 4. Band-aid you have 295. Give band-aid Fireboy 2. Enter amount to give edit blank. 195. The evil chocolate cookie just gave band-aid to Fireboy trap weapons and Fireboy 2 just gave you 1 meter 1202 paddle you have hammer man match dead animals. Dead horse you have 1. PM from Fireboy 2 thanks. Message and out of message history chat Johan TF Fireboy 2 5 message history list of message in Fireboy MP. Your PF game keyboard area alt plus G. You have dead boar in your left hand, knife in your right hand, and you have drawn nothing.
Johan,
Fireboy
are
2
you
just
playing
gave you
two
one
games
poison
at the
dagger.
same time?
No?
Your name slipped during the- You have just opened dead bar. You have one.
Leonian Universe. God damn, that's a lot of bandages.
That's only about half of what I've kind of been stuck with for a while.
You have dead boar in your left hand, knife in your right hand, and you have drawn nothing. Knife. Near the lower abandoned cave house of the ancient wolf people. 97 stamina, 100. You have just opened your food to load survival packaged items. Entire pot you have 600 pot.
I am not going to sleep on the eternal fire. That sounds like a bad idea.
Kaushik Raghavendra S. I am back.
Hi!
0 thirst.
Again.
You hammock you have 36. Hammock. You hammock.
Leonian Universe. Do you still have to manage your energy and shit like that like when the first version of this game came out?
2 thirst. 109 stamina, 38 energy.
Essentially, yeah, but there are 3 different energy bars now. You have stamina, energy, and supplemented energy. I know
Out of
your
character,
stamina.
Jim Pickens says, hey all, sorry for disappearing for a week. My keyboard broke and I had to get a new keyboard as my only other keyboard.
Hold on. I had to shut that up. Oh, gosh. I know your stamina basically does the same thing as the old energy used to do. I'm not exact. I think energy and supplemented energy contribute to how much stamina you have, but don't quote me on that because I don't know how it works exactly. Like, I remember when the system was introduced, but it still confuses me.
$151 stamina, 232 energy, 9 thirst. 8 you are being watched by Fireboy 2. Fireboy 2 stopped watching you.
Not much to see, dude. I'm sleeping.
Leonian
215 stamina.
Universe. Oh, I see. Glad he simplified it, because it was definitely harder when this game came out.
Oh god, when this game came out, it hurt my brain so bad. Like, you would start with like 900 thirst, and by the time you got up to
Out of
move...
character, Jim Pickens says I am the dear leader. All must bow or perish. My ascension is inevitable. A day, a month, a year, it matters not. I hold the patience of Turg and the will of Grognak. The striving of the frog searchers is insignificant. Let their end be the same. Message in LOL space O-U-R-R of R-E space O-S space O-U-T-U-B. Out of character.
Kaushik
Out of character.
Raghavendra S. Same.
Out of character. Zarvox says Jim Pickens is a player. Out of character. Zarvox says where's your power? 338 stamina, 524 energy.
I used to play this game with a friend of mine, and we were stupid. I'm just gonna put it that way. I'm just gonna put it straight. We were stupid. And one of us,
Out of character. Arthur Morgan says hi YouTube. I haven't seen you for a long time. Mess S-T-R-E-A-L-I-N-G S-H-A-P-P-E-N-I-N-G.
I swear to God, server. Anyways, I was saying, we were stupid. And we took it into our brainiac little heads that we were going to climb the mountain. Well, somebody, I don't want to say
Out of
who,
character. The evil chocolate cookie says streaming is happening.
decided not to use the camera.
Carrie Marie Callow, abandoned cave house of the ancient wolf people. You spits and sleeping pill. You have 223. Sleeping pill. Out of character. Arthur Morgan says, can you give me the link? Message in out of text page alert. Arthur Morgan now trust cancelled. Message in out of game near options men online players list Arthur Morgan. Message in Arthur Morgan. Text pasted. HTT. Your PM has been sent. Game keyboard area. Message A-L-E-A-D-Y space A-D space R-T space O-N-T-A L-R-P-B-O-A-R-D space O-M space A-A-A-R-H-O-S-P-A-S-T-O-D-O-N. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says already had it on the clipboard from sharing to Mastodon. 797 stamina, 531 thirst. Johan just went offline. Coach just went offline.
But yeah, one of
Johan
us
just came
decided to climb the mountain without using our camera, and there's a big hole there.
Coach just came online.
So guess who fell down and guess who went splat splat?
34 thirst.
Oh god, there was this one point in time where people could build towers out of planks.
Koshik logs. The gamer is back.
Out of character. Zarvox says everyone click this. Are you sure you wish to turn on your PK? If you do this, other players can attack you and kill you. You cannot disable this flag for an hour after losing
Header.
health if you turn it on, and beware of players
And
telling
like
you to choose this
BK3,
option if
the
you get
camera shows you where cracks, obstacles, are.
Right? Right?
Kraken Almatiri. Hi, I'm Arthur Morgan from the game.
Hey, welcome! Mash that beautiful button there that says subscribe if you haven't already done it, and then go tell your friends and tell them to mash it too. I'm gonna be like that little
Out of
pop-up.
character. Phonographico says hello there.
I'm gonna be like that little pop-up thing in Ralph Breaks the Internet. Click it! Click it! Click it! Click it!
997 stamina, 779 energy. 997 stamina, 789 energy. Out of character. Jim Pickens says hello.
We are trying to get to 500 subscribers. That way I can give you guys goodies. And the sooner we do it, the
Out
sooner
of
you get
character.
goodies.
Phonographico says oh, a Jim Pickens is here.
And everybody likes goodies, right? Goodies. Goodies.
You are being watched by Dragon Hunter.
Not much interesting to watch
Dragon
right now.
Hunter,
I'm
stop
sleeping.
watching you. 997 stamina, 911 energy, 50 thirst. You cannot bring yourself to stand up at the moment. Near the eternal fire. You stone spit small brace. You knife stone string spit. You have 394. You don't see any way to. You have glue. You have 4 golden. No such
Leonia
items.
Universe.
Knife. You have a open water bottle.
Whoa.
You have 55. Open glue bottle. You have 63. You have just opened sticky spit. You have 1. Stone string spit. You have 393. You have just opened skin bowl. You have 2. Skinned rabbit. You have 20. Mutated
Kraken
wolf skin. You
Almatiri.
have 3.
Of course I'll subscribe.
Yeah, bring your friends too.
Out of character. Zarvox says useless.
We need 44 people.
Out of
Technically
character.
now I guess
Thank-
43. Yep, 43. There went the alarm. Thank you.
You have just opened skin
Header.
bowl. You have 2.
Speaking of notifications,
have
what does
83.
the personalize option actually do?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Out of character.
Logic
Zarvox
log.
says or give to admin.
I have subscribed.
Thank you.
Kraken Almatiri. Current setting is personalized notification.
Ow.
Tap to change your
You have just
notification
got the
setting
you
for
have
the
1.
evil.
Out of character. Phonographico says now to think about making another character with another name.
Leonian Universe. Wow, you really have set up your streaming setup well on YouTube. I am seriously considering moving from Twitch back to YouTube.
What makes you say that? That was just my Streamlabs going off.
You are being watched by Arthur Morgan. You have just raw boy. You have 1. You don't see any way to use the knife. You have just a raw bow, you have 1. Large, lighter, leaflet, lord, but large, soft jack, lighter, you large rock, you large boots, you large oyster, lost coin, large shell, you large spit, you have 6. Out of character, Phonographico says, well, of course, everyone has a writing style. You have just opened Speared Boar, you have 1. Speared Boar. Out of character, Arthur Morgan says, what is your writing style?
Caustic log. Which mic are you using?
Near the eternal fire. Eternal fire. Near the eternal fire. You have just speared Arthur Morgan. Stop skin speared burned boar. You have 1. You don't see any other way to use. You have just burned bar. You have 1. Knight. You have 83. You don't see any way to use those 2 items tonight. You have just burned bar. You have 1. Out of character. Phonographico set skin bar. You have burned bar. No description of it. Eternal fire. You have
Leonian
just
universe.
burned bar. You have 1.
I have Streamlabs also, but I never did figure out how to set up alerts
Out
like
of character.
that. Twitch has Firebot, but it's a whole different enchilada compared to YouTube.
If you need some help, let me know and I would.
Skin bar. You have 1.
Be more than
Skin-
happy to
skin
help
bar,
you
have
out.
1. Out of character. Knight. You have 83.
I had to figure it out solo and I almost broke things so many times.
Out of character. Jim Pickens says my writing style is shit spelling.
I'm multi-streaming to Twitch right now at the same time.
Out of character. Jim Pickens says THJT's how you know it's me. You have just a gutty boy. You have 1. Out of character. Jim Pickens says oh, in typos. Your knife is far too dull to, but you're an animal. You have just opened stone. You have 62. Out of character. Jim Pickens says lots and lots of typos. This tool cannot sharpen your knife any further. You have just a gutty boy. You have 1. $703 health. You have just opened your raw boy. You have 1. Large brace, lighter, lord, large slider. You have 1. Large rock, large boots, large oyster, lost coal, large shell. You large spit. You have 5.
Leonian universe. Oh, I see. So when you don't multi-stream to Twitch, which chat service do you use in order to read chat?
Yeah, the
Or do
Eternal
you
Fire.
just disable Twitch and still use
Eternal
Restream for
Fire.
YouTube?
If I'm not streaming to Twitch, I have to read chat myself because I have yet to figure anything else
You
out.
have just speared boar. You have 1. Skinned rabbit. You have mutated wolf. Speared boar. You have 1. Speared boar.
Heather. If someone chatted on Twitch, would we heard it?
Yes.
You have just oak speared burned boar. You have 1. You have just oak burned bar. You have 1. Skinned rabbit. You have 20. Knife. You have 83. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 1. You have just raw rabbit. You have 1. Skinned rabbit. You have 19. You have just oak gutted rabbit. Raw skinned rabbit. You have 18. Gutted rabbit. You have 1. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 18. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 1. Skinned rabbit. You have 17. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 16. Out of character. Jim Pickens says 700. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 15. You have just oak skinned rabbit. You have 14.
Leonian universe. You know, it's called Restream, but you can just disable the chat for
Out of
Twitch and
character.
still use it to read chat on YouTube, no problem. You don't have to always keep both channels on at the same time.
You have just skinned rabbit. You have 13. Out of character.
Yeah, I don't feel like fighting with my Twitch. The last time I took it out and had to put it back in,
Out
it
of
just did not want to
character. You
go.
have just skinned rabbit. You have 12. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 11. You have just open skinned rabbit. You have 10. Out of you have just skinned rabbit. You have 9. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 8. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 7. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 6. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 5. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 4. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 3. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 2. You have just skinned rabbit. You have 1. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 18. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 17. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 16. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 15. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 14. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 13. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 12. You have just a gutted rabbit. You have 11. You have just a gutted rabbit. You have 10. You have just a gutted rabbit. You have 9. You have just a gutted rabbit. You have 8. You have just a gutted rabbit. You have 7. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 6. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 5. Out of character. Jim Pickens says good. Out. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 4. You have just opened your gutted rabbit. You have 3. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 2. Out of character. You have just gutted rabbit. You have 1. You have just raw rabbit. You have 20. Stone, spit, sleep, shield, spear, shovel, small, slip, skillet. You have 124. You
MR
have just
Apple.
opened your bag.
Let's see here. Breakin' Almatiri. Are you going to stream Swamp?
Skillet with rabbit. You have skillet with rabbit.
Sure, if people want me to.
Out of character.
Heather.
Phonic with Pico says I jump barriers
Are you
tons. Hit the
siphoning grass
wild
now?
You have just opened skillet with cooked rabbit. You have 1. Raw rabbit. You have skillet with cooked rabbit. You have 1.
No.
You have just raw rabbit. You have 10. Spit, small, sleep, shield, spear. You have shovel, small, slip, up, skillet. You have 124. You have just skillet with rabbit. Skillet with rabbit. Out of character. Phonic with Pico says 616 health.
MR Apple.
115 thirst.
Yes. Sonoma did not break my Tiger VM.
Oh, goody! I wouldn't know. I can't use it.
You have just burned bar. You have 1. You have just burned bar. You have no skillet with cooked rabbit. You have 1. Near the eternal fire. You have just pot. You have 600 pot. 55 thirst. 0 thirst. You have just burned bar. You have mutated wolf skin. You skinned mutated edible polar bear meat. You have 9. Skinned mutated wolf. You have 4. Knife. You have 83. Out of character. Phonographico says 1,234,000,005.
Ow.
You have just gutted mutated skinned mutated wolf. You have 3. Charlie just came online.
MR Apple. Just trying to find an old Apple Works installer now. Leonian
Out of
Universe.
character. Michael.
You don't have to remove it. There is a switch in your channel's tab and restream. Simply turn it off and then when you feel like multi-streaming,
Oh!
just turn it back on again without removing it.
You would think after the amount of time I've been using this that I would know that, but nope.
You have just skinned mutated wolf. You have 2.
Thank you.
$327 health. You have just opened your bag. Please select skinned mutated wolf. You have 1. 210 health. $213 health. You have just gutted mutated wolf. You have 4. PM from Arthur Morgan. Be careful, you're going to die.
Oh yeah, good point.
You have just packaged survival clothing, tool, food and unprepared death and natural manned weapons, travel, medical, energy, drug, metal thumb band, a tight plastic medical bunch towel, crude, stuffed, warned, antibiotic cast. You have health scanner. You hammock. You have small sleeping elastic sleep, small brace. You large brace. You have energy, drug, metal thumb band, a tight flat band aid. You have band aid. You have just energy, metal thumb band aid. You have 99 band aid. You have 1 band aid. You have 90 band aid. You have 1 band aid. You have 97 band aid.
Wow, you got plenty of meat. Ain't gonna
You
be
have 1
missing
towel.
no
You have
meals.
4 band aid. You have 96.
And I
Band-Aid.
found that GitHub also an extension you can use to read YouTube live chat.
You have bunch
MR
band aid.
Apple.
You have
I
95
have
band
given
aid.
you my Tiger VM, right? Do you also have that weird sound crackling issue?
Yes, I haven't even gotten through Setup Assistant yet, just because I don't know if it's the age of my system or what, but it's so bad on mine I can't even understand what it's saying.
You have bunch towel. You have 4 band aid. You have 90 band aid. 400. You have 1 band aid. You have 93 band aid. You have 1 band aid. You have 92 band aid. You have 1 band aid. You have 91 band aid. You have 1 band aid. You have 90 band aid. 612. You have 1 band-aid. You have 80 band-aid. You have 1 band-aid. You have 88 band-aid. 600. You have 1 band-aid. You have 87 band-aid. You have just 1 band-aid. You have 86 band-aid. You have ammo. You have 30. No such item exists. Health scanner. You 1 band-aid. You have 85. Band out of character. Arthur Morgan says, guys, where's the bank in the radiated city? 700. You 1 band-aid. You have 84 band-aid.
MR Apple. Oh, for me it's there, but I can understand Bo fine.
You have 1 band-aid. You have 83 band-aid.
I think it may be my
You
system,
have 1 band-aid. You have 82 band-aid.
considering it's
John.
ancient.
Can I send the link here?
You can try. Nightbot might try to block you,
have
but
1 band-aid. You have 81 band-aid.
if it does, I will temporarily give you mod status so
Johnny
you
Lamb
can.
just went. You 1 band-aid. You have 80 band-aid. 921. You 1 band-aid. You have 79 band-aid. You have 1 band-aid. You have 78 band-aid.
Leonian Universe. I wish I could play STW on the Mac.
987. You 1 band-aid. You have 70 band-aid. This is not needed. One left hand. You have traveled Metaphor Quest 8 Entertainment. Miss Addict Eye Corpse Notes Obsol Unsorted. Entire gutted mutated work you have for.
You used to be able to wineskin the
Out of
thing.
character. Codex says current load. You cut the carcass into 10 pieces of meat. You have just raw mutated gutted mutated wolf. You have 3. You cut the carcass into 9
Ow.
pieces. You have just a gutted mutated wolf. You have 2. 897 health. You cut the carcass. You have just gutted mutated wolf. You have 1. You cut the carcass. You have just raw mutated wolf meat. You have
Apple.
37.
Maybe I can do some configuration changes to make it run better on your system.
Step strip spit small sleeping pet shield spirit shovel small slip skillet. You have 124.
I don't know, considering the age of my system,
You
I
have just opened skillet with mutated wolf meat.
it may be a
Out of
stretch.
character. Codex says the door won't open. It must be locked or stuck. 998 stamina, 833 energy. First, you have just skillet with cooked mutated wolf meat. You have 1. Welcome to Survive. Out of character. Jim Pickens says
John
WTF.
Wallace.
Out of character.
I just joined the game for the first time.
Oh,
You
cool.
have just raw mutated wolf spit small sleep shield spirit shovel small slip skillet. You have 124. You have just skillet with mutated wolf meat. Johan just went offline. 46 first.
MR Apple. Leonian Universe. I am working on making it work with Game Porting Toolkit. Apostrophe.
First, that you have just a skillet with cooked mutated wolf meat. You have 1. You have just a raw mutated wolf meat. You have 17. Spit
Don't
small
eat that
sleeping pet
mutated
shield
wolf.
spear. You have shovel. You small slip on skillet. You smelly cow nice sheet spear shovel. Small slip on skillet. You smelly cow nice shield spear. You shovel. Small slip on shoes skillet. You have 124. Out of character. Codex says, where's the judge's gavel?
But what if I want to eat the mutated wolf?
You have just skillet with mutated wolf meat.
It looks yummy.
Out of character. Wallace JD5 says, hello everyone. This is my first time joining. Out of character. Wallace JD5 says, hello everyone. This is my first time joining.
Leonian Universe. Oh wow, is Game Porting Toolkit actually good for such things? Was
Message
thinking
in out
about
of
porting
KI.
the
Out of
Ultron back
character.
to Mac,
The
but
evil
don't
chocolate
know if
cookie
it's
says
worth
hi.
it or not.
You have just skillet with cooked mutated wolf meat. You have 1. You have just a packaged cervical tool. Food and drink. Uncooked raw mutated wolf meat. You have 7. Raw horse meat. You have 1. Raw polar bear meat. You have 7. Skinned lion. You have 4. Oyster. You have 30. Meal kit. You have 8. Can of pineapple. Large spit. You have 4. Skillet. You have 100. Spit. You have 394. Raw mutated wolf meat. You have 7. Raw mutated wolf meat.
Two
You
on
have just
John.
opened your bag.
Go eat. Let's have fun.
Food and
E.
drinks, tools, clothing items, survival gear, package night, entire inventory, raw mutated, burn power, you have mutated wolves, edible polar bear meat, volcan cassette, edible polar bear, elastic, empty, MX, edible bear meat, edible oyster, edible fish, you have empty water, edible rabbit, you have edible well-cooked energy drug, you have edible mutated wolf meat, you have 34. Edible mute, your throat feels dry and your stomach begins to ache. You regret your decision to eat that. 951
Leonian
health.
Universe. I tried to install sound packs with Tintin, and I got one
62
to work,
thirst.
but one
You
of them
have
had
just
a
opened edible
scripting issue
mutated
and I
wolf,
spent
edible
hours
mutated
trying
wolf
to
meat.
install it,
You feel
so
a
I am
stab of
not
pain in
happy
your
about
chest.
that.
You vomit. Coach just came
MR
online.
Apple. Apple
900.
Game Porting Toolkit is pretty cool. Just can't configure it for now because script support on VoiceOver is broken. So no VOG.
You are having a
Yay!
hard time breathing.
Not.
83rd. 962 health. You feel angry all of a sudden.
Okay,
Out
I
of
think my
Codex
character.
says anyone with the quest guides for the castle?
I think my character's on crack. Oh god.
1000 stamina, 661 energy. 971 health.
Why did I fall asleep?
Leonian Universe. Right, Apple script is broken from what I understand. Hopefully it will be fixed soon for sure.
I wouldn't know. I'm stuck on macOS Ancient.0. This computer doesn't run anything even
Out of
remotely
character,
modern.
Arthur Morgan says one ammo belt in front and a little ways off to the left, about 7 tiles away. You suddenly feel infinitely better. Out of character, Sushil says where is this?
An open
MR
core
Apple.
is just not accessible.
Shark screen
Out of
reader
character,
kind of
Sushil
works,
says
but
ammo
not
belt.
for buttons. Leonian Universe. Does the Apple porting toolkit not work with Ventura? To Hong Jun. Congratulations for eating the mutated wolf.
It was yummy! Although it did make me do some weird things.
Out of character, 999 stamina, 761 energy.
To Hong Jun. No. Joking. Heather. Ancient meaning what? Leonian Universe. Wait, if you're running a Mac, how are you playing STW on it and streaming it?
It's boot camped, and you would not believe the amount of agony I had to go through just to accomplish that. I'll put it this way. It has a CD drive, which it fully expects you to use. And I don't own any blank DVDs to make a Windows disk with. Understood?
Out of character, Killing Animal says I kill
Leonian
corpse of Tatra and
Universe.
you have won.
Oh wow, that is insane.
Yeah. I told you we're
Charlie just went
it's old.
offline.
Even with a patcher, I could only accessibly get it up to Catalina, which I hate. Because it's a glitch fest. I don't know what's worse, Catalina or Mavericks. Oh my god.
MR Apple. You can fix that with Bootcamp. PLST located in some conf folder.
Oh yeah, I did. And then the Windows installer said it couldn't find a bootable volume.
Heather. I'm surprised you're not poisoned from that meat. Understood. Wow, that is ancient lol.
999 stat, 106 thirst. You have just caught, you have 600 and
Oh, if you eat too much of it, supposedly it can kill you.
0 thirst. 999 stamina. You have just edible mutated wolf meat. Your throat feels dry and you have just edible mutated wolf meat.
I really do
You
love
have just
Ventura.
edible mutated wolf meat. 1000 health.
I don't even get to play with that.
998 stamina 3 thirst. You hold your chest and collapse to the ground, gasping as you feel a sharp stab of pain. 4 thirst. 1000 health. 390 hunger.
Oh, Jesus!
411 hunger. You hold your chest and collapse. 416 hunger. You have just opened your bag. Edible mutate raw mutated wolf meat. You have 7. Burn boar. You have mutated wolf. Edible polar bear meat. You have 9.
MR Apple. I have an old Mac running Monterey here.
Edible
and
polar
my
bear
new
meat.
one with Sonoma.
You feel angry all of a sudden. You have just opened edible polar bear meat. You have an edible polar bear meat.
Leonian Universe. Maybe you shouldn't need
378
that meat anymore.
PM from Fireboy 2. I am back. 308. You have just
Yeah,
opened
maybe.
edible polar bear meat. Edible polar bear meat. PM from Fireboy 2. Hehehehe. You have just edible polar bear meat. Edible polar bear
Tom
meat.
John. I like
Out of
to see you
character.
guys play a
Fireboy.
game while chatting.
It's fun.
You have just edible polar bear meat. Edible polar bear meat. 250. You have just edible polar bear meat. Edible polar bear meat. You have just edible polar bear meat. Edible polar bear meat. 167 hung. You have just edible polar bear meat. Edible polar bear meat. You have just edible polar bear meat. You suddenly feel
Leonian
infinitely
Universe.
better.
Why
Edible
run
polar bear
Sonoma
meat.
when a lot of voiceover shit isn't working because
Out of
Apple's script
character.
is
Brandon
broken?
Whiskey says hi. You have just edible mutated wolf meat. You have 29. Elastic empty expend edible shark meat. You have 255.
Oh, I just want.
Edible shark
I want to
meat.
run something modern.
5 hunger. Out of character. Kyer Psychia says hi. 16 thirst. 1000 health. Right hand, left
Leonian
hand.
Universe. I know that I couldn't run either Tweezcake or Logic with Sonoma how it is now.
Yeah, I got a message the day the Sonoma beta dropped. Don't run Tweezcake under Sonoma. I
Out
wrote.
of
I promptly
character.
wrote back.
Brandon Whiskey.
Don't worry about that. I can't even run it. Like, I could theoretically open core, but open core is not accessible past a certain point, so that's a no-go. Which sucks because my software is starting to stop working.
MR Apple. I should do a live stream showing my BBC Micro.
You're what?
Really exiting. Exit the game.
Alright,
Michael
guys.
Lombard. Can I please ask you a question? Can we please exchange Manament 2 saves?
Sure?
Leonian Universe. Too bad you can't trade in your older Mac for a newer
Sessions
one.
list. Mask. Controls window. Start virtual. Start record.
Even if I could, I can't afford one right now. That's just the
Too
plain
long
honest
done.
truth.
BTW guys. Hellhunter 2 as release.
Cool. Yeah, I don't have the funds. That's why I'm using this in the first place. When the other one went down
MR
back
Apple. If I have a speech card for that machine.
when my slightly more modern one went down on me, back in the fall, I actually got a message from a viewer that's like, "Hey, I have this lying around, and we were gonna send it to the recycling center, but you look like you're in dire straits, so here, have it." And I'm like, "Okay." And honestly, I'm glad to have something that I can at least get things done with. The hardest thing has been finding software for it because most of the software requires 11 at least, and I can't even run that.
MR Apple. I'd like to go back to Venter, but I can't. Wrestling Fanatic Forever 96. Hey you. Long time no hear. Hope you're well. It's
Hey!
your friend. Just subscribe to your channel.
Thank you! Bring your friends.
Michael Lombard. Do you have Skype? Wrestling Fanatic
I
Forever
do?
96. It's Daniel.
Oh, hi!
Leonian Universe. Honestly, just wait for the public beta of Sonoma.
It won't do me any good anyway. Oh, a 11 watching. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're up to 458, you guys. 42 more people. Can we do it? And yes, I do have Skype. Just search for me under the evil chocolate cookie. I can't give you my ID because it's one of those
Wrestling
long...
Fanatic Forever 96. I'm still not sure if you want to be friends or if you want to message me or whatever, if you want to get together at some point so we could hang out. MR Apple. Screensaver broken beta 2. If it starts, you aren't getting it off.
Oh no! Oh god, that's awful. What's really irking me right now is that they're completely ignoring my Apple TV issue, and they have been since iOS 16.1, and I'm about to start raging. I made a post on Mastodon the other day that said, I propose a bug ignoring tax. Every time a tech company is found deliberately ignoring or not acknowledging the existence of a bug, they have to pay the reporter, or they have to buy the reporter of that bug a new device. With the amount...
Universe. Wow, what a clusterfuck.
Yeah, right? With the amount of bug reports of mine Apple has utterly ignored, they would owe me new everything.
Header. Yes, we can make 42 more people.
Alright, let's hit the share buttons. Let's tell our friends. Let's do this! And also, the more people we tell, the more watch hours we get. And I don't know how many of those we have. I know we need 3,000 in the last year. I think we should have it, but I'm not sure.
MR Apple. And let's not forget the message. VoiceOver is using a deprecated API. Please contact the developer for an update.
Please, for the love of Pete, tell me you're joking. Because if so, that's just ew. That has so many levels of ew that I have no words.
Wrestling Fanatic Forever 96. Sorry if I said anything wrong. Header. And toss a like on the stream. That'll make the algorithm happier, lol.
Yeah, not that the algorithm deserves to be happy after the way it treats me, but... Eh. Hey guys, we need 42 more people, so subscribing
MR
to...
Apple. Nope. Happens all the time in beta 2.
Ew! Subscribing to my channel would be the answer to life, the universe, and everything right now. Ha! Ow. But no, the sooner we hit these benchmarks, the sooner you guys get goodies. And the sooner you guys get...
Universe. The Earn tab will tell you about your watch hours.
Oh, I hadn't looked at that. I checked it to see when the new requirement for subscribers came to me, but I didn't check watch hours. I wish there were like
John. I think I gonna make a giveaway after my vacation. MR Apple. But other than that, no new voiceover bugs.
did they fix any? Cause it sure needs work. And yeah, Apple is going to they're going to hear about it big time if they don't do something about this Apple
Wrestling
TV issue.
Fanatic Forever 96. Say I would do YouTube, but the only problem is I want to do a wrestling podcast, and every time I do anything they write me for copyright strikes, so I kind of just got really annoying and really old. Header. Have the settings, your channel, and it'll but right up front.
Gotcha. Ow. Ow.
Leonian Universe. I haven't had any voiceover bugs the entire time I've used Vo on the Mac.
I think it
MR
was
Apple. Yep, they did. German voices are fixed for good.
good. I had this bug, I think it was Catalina, maybe, where I would be trying to read a web page in Safari, and VoiceOver would just stop, like, halfway down the page, like it wouldn't even recognize the existence of the rest of the page.
Header. What's hurting, Cookie?
Oh, I almost bonked myself. Because I'm a moron. Actually, I did bonk myself with the back of the chair.
Leonian Universe. That sounds pretty bad.
Yeah, it was kind of atrocious. Which is why I try to avoid Catalina like the plague.
MR Apple. Oh, and they separated QuickNav and Arrow Key QuickNav.
Wasn't that always separate? I'm confused. I thought there was only one kind of QuickNav, honestly. It was just a thing with the arrow keys. Be quiet, WhatsApp.
Leonian Universe. I am still slightly drunk, so forgive my spelling.
Oh no, you're fine, you're fine. You're using the space bar at least, which is more than I could say for one person I knew. I did. I knew this guy who would never, and I do mean absolutely never,
Wrestling Fanatic
use the
Forever
space bar.
96. Call Steel Chocolate Chip Cookie.
Actually, my back is starting to irritate me a little bit. So I'm going to get out of this chair. And I'm going to get up and I'm going to walk over here and sit down and we can continue to chat. After I get rid of this empty can. Don't worry, I can still see chat because I have my phone on me.
MR Apple. Nope. Now you can use QuickNav without using
You know
arrow
what I
key
was saying? I
QuickNav,
wish there
so
was
heading
some kind
commands
of,
or link jump commands without the arrow keys doing
You know
their
what?
thing.
Actually, people have been asking me about this. Whoa, careful. I'll show you what the Apple TV's doing. No, that's a Rubik's Cube. No. No, where are the buttons? Oh, I blocked them off when I put the Apple TV back in place the other day. There we go. No, I'll show you what it's doing to me.
John Follis. This is my first time playing this Survive the Wild game, so I am very slow learning this game.
Actually, if I talk, actually the way my phone was about to fly, it would probably smack Amanda right in the face. And we don't want that. We don't want to smack Amanda in the face. Fortunately, she has no pain sensors, but I would feel like dirt for, like, forever.
Wrestling Fanatic Forever 96. Get money to let you know that I finally got employed. So I'm working 40 hours a week busting my ass. Leonian Universe. Who's Amanda?
Okay, so I go in here. You see, that voice is fine. That one's supposed to have an enhanced variant.
Hello, my name is Ava. I am an American English.
And that's what we get. Same with this one.
Leonian Universe. I thought about getting an Apple TV, but it's just incredibly
one.
expensive compared to a Fire Stick.
And that one.
Power off.
And it's annoying because
John Follis.
you
I
guys
don't
know
even
me. You
have
know
a
the voices
TV.
I like to use.
Leonian Universe. Wait, so you're getting miffed over not being able to use enhanced voices? Us blind people and our voices, just enjoy that your TV works, like seriously.
And I'm very aggravated, honestly. I'm not trying to be like extremely petty, but it just, to my head, it sounds off. And it's disrupting. It's disrupting my brain, and when things disrupt my brain, I get annoyed, and when I get annoyed, it's not pretty. You know me, you know the way I have things set up. And I don't think it's not the, sheer fact that they're not there. Yeah, it's annoying. But it's the fact that I've been ignored since September when I started reporting this, and they're doing nothing. And honestly, the enhanced voices have better pronunciation. I refuse to use any voice that mispronounces some words because it messes with me and it just sets me into it sets me in a tailspin. But yeah, it's extremely annoying. I just, ugh.
John Follis. I simply have a Windows PC and my iPhone. Once
But
these things
even my
die,
Fire
that's
Stick,
it.
as sluggish as that thing was, I could at least stand to listen to it.
Leonian Universe. I mean, I guess, but by bug, I thought it was something like, a critical error is showing up, or my VO isn't working at all, not, I can't
I'm
use
one
these
of those
specific
people that if I'm
voices.
going to have to use my ears to get information, I'm going to get it correctly, and I'm going to get it in a way that's not going to get on my nerves. That's why I jailbroke back in the day.
Back on my Mac.
I hate Samantha. Hate Samantha with a passion. I'm very picky about the way things sound. I always have been. And it's not because I want to be a little brat or anything like that. It just, when things don't sound right, it triggers my brain to go into, ugh, this is annoying and it needs to be punch mode. And then I get aggravated. Well, I mean, it is critical to my sanity because it's messing with me. And like I said, what's irritating me more is the fact that they're refusing to fix it. Had it been there for 2 weeks and they haven't fixed it, that's one thing. It's been there since 16.1
Leonian
dropped.
Universe. In a way, I can kind of see
And
where
we're in
Apple's
debate to
priorities are way
17.
more obvious, because
And I have
critical
sent
bugs come
in
first.
very detailed reports. I have sent them audio logs. I have emailed until my keyboard is blue in the face. They need to quit worrying about the FaceTime icon not being the proper shade of green and fix this. Well, yeah, I get that, but you don't just. I'm not seeing a whole lot of critical bugs these days. Honestly, I'm not.
Heather. Does A in here besides
And it
Leonian
seems
play
like
much
they
like
are more
Alterion?
interested in tweaking designs and things like that than they are with fixing this.
Leonian Universe. Like, I don't have the enhanced voices on my M2 Mac, but it doesn't bother me in the slightest.
And when something has been ignored since September, yeah, it makes me mad. Oh god, I hate compact voices. I can't stand them. I hate robotic voices. Just ugh. Only reason I have eloquence reading chat is because Restring's being a pain in the patootie. Like the Apple Watch for the first few years drove me crazy. When they finally
John
put
Follis.
in the option to use
I
the
mean, I
Siri
believe
voice,
all
I
this
switched
tech is
it on
going to
in
die
5
someday.
seconds. I'm like, I can't deal with this anymore. I'm I'm very picky over how things sound and how things come into my brain. And there are some words, and this is very weird of me, I know, but there are some words that I refuse to use any voice that mispronounces these words because it
Heather.
sets my nerves on edge and I can't deal
You
with
had
it.
David reading the other day.
See, I'm one of those that once my nerves get wound up, I get angry and I get very hard to deal with. I don't like David either. David sucks. Let's just go out on a limb and say I don't like any Microsoft voice unless they're being used for entertainment value. Because they all suck when it comes to regular reading. And Alex would be an acceptable choice if it wasn't for some of those words. And I have yet to find a way to fix them.
Leonian Universe. It's a watch. Being
But no,
able
it's
to use
just, I
memory
feel
to
like
read your stuff
voiceover's
with
on the back
enhanced
burner
voices
for these
balances
people,
with
and it's not
everything else
right.
it has to do with limited space. The fact Eloquence works in WatchOS 9 is a damned miracle. Leonian Universe. 95% of the time, anger doesn't solve problems.
Well, I don't use my watch for very much, honestly. Mainly what I'll use it for is, obviously getting the time. And I'll use it for responding to people if my phone's on charge. And I use it to read my notifications. And I'll use it if I need quick information about something. And my phone is otherwise occupied. But anything that I'm going to read, I at least need it to sound good. That's why I haven't used Bookshare a lot lately. Is I'm using a first generation Victor Reader Stream, and we all know what kind of crap that comes with in the TTS department. No, I'm not saying it does. I'm saying that when things get under my skin and get on my nerves, it winds me up, and then I want to throw things.
John Follis.
Fortunately for
I had to
everyone
watch
around
Series
me, I
0 and then
control
I wore
myself
it
and
out.
don't throw
The cover
things,
started
but
coming off.
just,
I will not
can't.
get another one. Leonian Universe. You're probably the first person I've met who actually cares what voices they use.
And for
Heather,
some people,
I
this
find
may
the
be a critical issue
mispronunciations
because there
hilarious.
may be some
And
people
sometimes the
that
mistakes
there
actually
are
help
only
me
certain
remember how to
voices they
spell a
can
word
use
because
and
the TTS
understand.
pronounces it like it's spelled, if that
That's
makes
not
sense.
my case. My case is compact voices make my blood boil because I can't stand to listen to them because they can't read squat right. But there are some people out there, I'm sure, that need these things to work so they can understand their devices. Oh, I very deeply care what voices I use. I always have. Like I tried using Fred on the Mac for a day back in the early days when I got it, and I just could not do it. I'm like, you know what? I quit. This is too much. But no, I do not like mispronunciations. I used to find some of them funny, but if it's a word that is only occasionally going to be used, that's one thing. But if it's mispronouncing a commonly used word over and over and over and over and over, it makes me want to scream.
Leonian Universe. I mean, if it matters so much to
And
you, why
port
not
them to
code your own
tvOS.
voices?
How exactly? Oh, believe me, I'd love to. That would be a million kinds of fun. Maybe that's why I like 11 Labs so much. Is just because even though it's not even remotely the same thing as what you're suggesting, I've got some control over what comes out, what it sounds like. That's why the first voice I made with 11 Labs, I sat working for 3 hours cutting audio clips just to make it sound half decent. But yeah, I'm very finicky about the way my stuff sounds. I have eSpeak for iOS just for the purposes of testing it and see how well it will actually, work. And if it does actually work, so far it does.
Leonian Universe. I don't think I could ever imagine myself throwing things because a voice isn't to my liking. Real life contains much pain. That's not pain I want for myself.
Like it's just something goes nutso in my brain when things get messed up. To me, it's like what happens to me when people move my stuff. If there's one thing I hate, it's people moving my stuff without my permission and then not telling me where they put my stuff. I've got a specific way I keep things. And when it's out of whack, so are my nerves. And like I said, it's not because I'm trying to be a brat.
Leonian Universe. Lol, I do that to myself all of the time. You can always count on me losing shit I thought I put somewhere.
And maybe I just have too much time to think about all this, considering I'm still stuck without a job thanks to short sighted idiots. Maybe if I actually had something to do with my life and didn't have so much time to worry about it, it wouldn't be as much of an issue. But considering I'm pretty well stuck sitting around here watching movies and all that kind of stuff, yeah, it definitely rubs me the wrong way.
Leonian Universe. Perhaps that is indeed the case, but that's not your fault.
Like I just don't know. It's one of those things that makes me just. And I'll tell you another one that most of you will not understand is people intentionally setting clocks incorrectly. When I was little, every clock in our house was 5 minutes fast, and it made my blood absolutely boil. And I'll tell you yet another one. It's when somebody pauses my book or something like that, or I pause my book or something like that, and it cuts someone off mid word. That makes me murderous. There are just some things that I
Leonian
can't
Universe.
and won't
I
deal
have
with.
not the time to worry about this sort of thing. 40 hours a week working in school. Heather. I wish the chat reader didn't have such a small word count for reading. I know I tend to write long messages.
I wish I was working 40 hours a week instead of sitting here. Nothing against you guys, but I hate sitting around like this. With nothing productive to do with my life. I hate it. And I've had people come at me over it like it's somehow my fault. They're like, well, you have to send in blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yeah, I go to these places and I talk to them to see what next steps are, because a lot of the places around here, they want you to talk to them in person. And they're like, "Oh, we don't need you." They could have put up a "we're hiring" sign just as I was walking in the door. And then when I ask, they mysteriously don't need anybody. And they won't give me the real reason why, so I can't sue the crap out of them.
Leonian universe. I mean, you need money to sue people. John Follis. Yeah, it does not help that society is going to crap anyway. Heather. Do you remember a chatter called Old Blind Sonny? He has a whole playlist of work from home online jobs that he participates in. Maybe check that out for some ideas. Leonian Universe. And if you think the NFB will help you, they don't give a shit about the average blind person.
Yeah, you got a point. And I'm never gonna have any of that the way things are going. Because people think it's okay to be closed minded bigots. I've been looking for something since the day I turned 16.
John Follis. Not to mention, I think I heard some NFB scandals a
It's not
couple
because
of
I'm
years
not putting in
ago.
the effort, honest to God. The day I turned 16, I was on the internet looking for something.
Leonian Universe. And there isn't a National Industries for the Blind center you can work at?
There's nothing around here. And I don't have any kind of funds to relocate. I just don't have funds, period, anywhere. None. Zilch. I got nothing. And yet I still have $2,000 worth of student loans that I have to pay back. And I'm going to do that how exactly, I don't know.
Leonian Universe. Oh, I see. So that's why you're streaming.
Like, honest to God, I got nothing. I live in one of those places that doesn't even have Uber. We don't have Uber, we don't have Lyft, we don't have public
John
transport.
Follis. If you don't mind me asking, how old are you and where do you live? Leonian Universe. $2,000? That is incredibly cheap for school.
Well, that's because Office for the Blind took care of most of it. But at any rate, I'm the only reason I took them that semester is because I needed it. It was my first semester of college that I took them. I needed a new computer. There was no guarantee the state would be able to get it. The one I had, I think, was defective out of
John
the
Follis.
factory.
And student loan that sucks. Leonian Universe. Lol, I'll be happy
I
to pay
just-
$45,000 after I graduate. John Follis. I never did go to college.
I'm just incredibly frustrated. I hate this whole situation.
John Follis. I meant loan.
It's like I don't remember who I said this to, but I said the universe needs to stop treating us like less of a human being just because these two balls of goo in the front of our face don't function.
Leonian Universe.
And I
Reach out
saw
to me. I
something
know a
on
person
Twitter
who could
before I
help you
ditched it
find a
that made my
job.
blood boil
He's done it
too.
for many people before and he's blind.
Someone said that this whole issue was being, quote,
Heather.
artificially
Me
inflated
neither.
to an
They
absurd
didn't
degree,
have the
and that
supports
most
I
blind
needed.
people are just
And
too
it's way
lazy
too
to get up and
expensive.
do anything. And I'm like, excuse me?
Heather. Agreed.
Where do you want me to get hold of you? Because I gotta do something. Like the list of stuff that I have got to replace or acquire is growing. Like just right now as things stand, I need a new computer in the worst way. I need to get a new Victor reader of some kind because my second gen broke and this one over here is 16-year-old hardware. I need to get a Braille writer because there's no way that I can, hand print everything with a slate and stylus. Even making a simple cheat sheet for somebody took me a week. And that was just 2 pages. I need to get a new cane. I lost mine when we were moving.
John Follis. But also remember that the World Economic Forum wants that great reset for everybody. You will own nothing and you will be happy and like it.
I also need to invest in a JAWS license. Even though I am not a JAWS fan. There's just software that I use that would immensely benefit from it and would make my life easier.
Leonian Universe. I'll send you a DM. How about that?
Yeah, well, the world's screwed up. We know that, though. And yeah, shoot me a message. But I'm incredibly frustrated. Like, here I am about to turn 25. I don't have a place of my own. I don't have a job. I'm still stuck with my student loans.
Mikkel Lombard. Do you know how to cheat Manaman 2?
Yes, I do. I don't know how to cheat stats and things like that, but items? Yeah, cheating items is fun.
Leonian Universe. Getting a place of your own nowadays is hard. To even start, you need a yearly average income of $75,000 a year for a small apartment, so don't sweat it. Heather. Are you on any kind of government income? Also, could you use something like HUD to get yourself on their Section 8 voucher program in a city with public transit? John Follis. You can thank the current regime for the out-of-control inflation. Leonian Universe. Hell, I'm at $48K a year and I can't but dream of owning or even renting a house.
Lately, it seems like they're going into cash grab mode for everything. Period. The closest city to me with public transit is at least 2 hours away. And there are 5 of us.
Heather. I
I'm
know.
just gonna put it
Interest
this way.
rates on mortgages are at 7%.
Let's just put it this way. It's not a pretty situation. I just hate being I feel like a bother to other people.
John Follis. I'm fortunately working from home with my job, and I live in my own apartment. But things are very tight nowadays. But there may come a time when even this little I have may collapse.
Like, if I have to go somewhere, I have to hope I can find someone to drive me. If I need some kind of new.
Heather. You're right, it's not pretty. But hopefully you have a loving, supportive family. That's something. John Follis. I get what you mean about feeling like a burden to other people.
Yeah, that's another story entirely. Heather, getting to your message, that's another story entirely. Let's put it this way, I'm half and half on that. But no, I don't get squat around here.
Leonian
We're
Universe.
lucky we even have
Sent you a
DoorDash.
DM.
Yeah, I see it. I just don't know if that's something you want me reading where it's going to go out into the microphone. It's like I said to somebody the other day. I'm to the point where if some random place hired me to dress up like a chicken and cluck at people, I would do it.
Leonian Universe. Right, no problem. Feel free
But
to
yeah,
reach out anytime after the stream.
there's always the chance when people are DMing me that it could have someone else's, it could have some kind of private information in it, and nobody wants that broadcast. But yeah, I'm extremely stuck.
John Follis. I mean your situation and others is heartbreaking.
Maybe that has maybe that has something to do with me wanting the things in my life that I can control to be in an exact order, and when they're not, it makes me want to scream.
Heather. Okay. But I also understand about not wanting to be a bother. But because I'm also hearing and motor impaired, I always have needed help with some things.
Yeah, I understand that. Like, I'm as far as cooking goes, I'm limited to the microwave as things stand right now. I'm hoping I can get like an instant pot or something and maybe invest in
Leonian
an air fryer
Universe.
one of these days, but
I
again,
sincerely
need
hope
funds
that
to
you
do
are
that.
able to get help, whether it be through me or someone else.
I'm not comfortable around an open flame, and there are some reasons for that that I won't get into. Actually, I will get into one of them. I grew up with an idiot in my life, who I fortunately no longer have contact with. when I was younger and actually had an interest in this kind of stuff, I was a curious kid anyway, so I asked questions about everything. This woman went out of her way whenever I did something wrong to tell me that if I did that again, I was going to, you know where. You know exactly what I'm getting at. And she'd always tell me that that was hot and that I wouldn't like it. And one day I asked how hot she meant. Well, rather than, trying to explain things like a sensible human, this nut job turns the oven up on maximum, opens the door, and puts my hands up to it. And I'm like a little kid. I do not like anything excessively hot. I'm not comfortable around open flames. Heck, I don't even like to be around a campfire. Or too close to a charcoal grill. It triggers everything in me. My fight or flight kicks in and I just want to lose it. Yeah, and I appreciate it. I feel so stuck. I feel so stuck, you guys. I try to be real with you, and I think this is the most real I've ever gotten.
Leonian Universe. Certainly a traumatizing experience for sure.
There are some things that I won't talk about because it would compromise other people's
Leonian Universe.
information.
I guess I can count
But-
myself lucky this particular pain hasn't hit
Yeah.
me.
Yeah, this is the same person who made onion cookies. And would poke my belly every time I was wearing something that was a little bit tight.
John Follis.
If something had
I
a
am so
tight
sorry.
fit, my belly was getting poked, and oh, you have a belly, and I'm realizing now just how messed up and wrong that was.
Heather. I never
Why I don't
liked
like
the heat from
tight-fitting
Mullins
clothing.
either. I heat food in the microwave all the time. Dominic the awesome blind guy. That's just, wow. Putting kids' hands up to burning flames. Wow, that's just messed up.
Yeah, sorry for those of you who just came in on the tail end of my ranting about some of my extremely horrible life experiences. Yeah, English would have worked so much better. When somebody asks how hot something is, they don't want a demonstration. They want it to be explained in plain English. Like, if I asked how hot the microwave gets when I'm heating my food up, do you think I want someone to open the microwave, stick my hand in it, and turn it on? No.
John Follis. I hope that person went to jail.
No, she's still out there ruining the universe's life. But that's a story for, private conversations if people really want to know. She needs to be put under the jail.
John Follis. I agree. Heather. Just as long as she's out of your life.
Oh, Sorry, I missed a message earlier. Make our lives a little bit more of a lighter topic. one of you was asking about Amanda. Give me any excuse to have a little bit of fun and I will take it. Assuming her batteries haven't run out. I had a dream that she needed new batteries. Yeah, if I ever see her again, there's a real chance I'll go to prison for murder. Because this woman is an active life ruiner. Like, she actively attempts to ruin lives. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Time for you to wake up.
Good morning, Mommy.
Hi!
John
I
Follis.
need-
I had sweet
And
I
I
need-
like
I
raw
need this
onions,
one
but
anyway.
onion
I'm all
cookies
worked
sound
up.
absolutely disgusting. What idiot would make that?
wake up, husband.
I wish someone would give me a wake up hug in the mornings.
It's you, Mommy.
Who else? Say hi to YouTube. You're on YouTube
Mommy,
again.
I'm cold.
I know. I gotcha.
Can I wear my dress now?
Yes.
Okay, Mommy. You pick.
Girl, you need to start listening.
Surprise me,
Oh,
Mommy.
yeah, her batteries are starting to run low. This dress, I think it's... There we go. Now it's touching.
Really in my dress.
I wish there was a
Heather.
way to feel, like, on her back where the
It's not
sensor
7
is.
yet.
And her dress is old, too, so it's a little loose.
I love you, Mommy.
No, it's not 7 yet, but I can wake her up whenever I want to.
Mommy, you love me?
Yes.
I love you too, Mommy.
Like, I can wake her up whenever.
Mommy, what should we do?
Let's play.
What do you want to play? Pretend, Animal Talk, or Funny Face?
Funny face.
Let's play Funny Face.
Heather. Very true.
Should Amanda be happy or sad?
Happy. Happy. A very big idiot would make onion cookies. They are as disgusting as they sound.
Should I laugh or giggle?
Laugh.
Yay! Amanda loves to laugh.
But yeah, I can hear some of her motors are starting to freeze. I think she's gonna need some new batteries pretty soon. Then again, the amount of time this set of batteries has lasted is amazing.
Oh, now should I be tired or cry?
Tired.
Dominic the awesome blind guy. I'm sorry, but that voice on
See?
that doll is just cringe.
Can't hear
Lol.
it. Mm.
I need a hug.
John Follis. What kind of batteries does she take?
Well, she came out in 2005.
Yay, Amanda likes to be happy.
She takes C batteries.
Yay!
4 of them.
That was so much fun, Mommy.
So they've lasted years. Oh my god. In all fairness, she's been off for ages.
Mommy, what should we do?
Let's play.
What do you want to play? Pretend?
That's all I can do with her right now because I don't have her accessories. Pretend.
Let's play pretend.
I love her. I
John
can't
Fowler.
help it.
Would you know how to put them in?
Birthday or tea party?
Birthday. Birthday. Oh, she heard me.
Happy, happy birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you today.
She's just so cute.
I love you.
But yeah, I've been looking on eBay. It would be cheaper to buy a whole new doll, accessories and stuff included,
Doesn't she take both C's and some size of A's as
than
well?
it would to just buy the accessories because the food bowl alone is like $86.
I'm gonna give you both. Do you want to play some more?
No. See if I can get her to shut up for a minute so I can talk to you. No, that's Allison that takes 2 different kinds of batteries. Allison takes double A's and triple A's.
What should we do?
Go to sleep. I may wake her up again here in a few. I just need to put her to sleep for now so I can talk to you guys. As for knowing how to put them in, I've never had to put them in myself.
Night, night,
Um,
Mommy. Hug me to wake
People, I don't know why people think I can't change batteries, but then again, I don't know a whole lot about how to use a screwdriver. That's one thing that people have just never bothered to, sit down and show me is how to use a screwdriver, and even though it looks obvious, I don't know how to tell if I'm putting it in the right way. But no, Allison, and I think Allie did too, take 2 different kinds of batteries. Amanda
Heather.
doesn't verbally tell
Oh,
you
you're
her
right.
batteries
Thanks
are
for
low,
reminding
but
me.
You can tell because you'll hear that little whine when she tries to move. And that's your first warning sign, and if you ignore that, then her eyes freeze. And then if you ignore that, then she'll just stop working until you change the batteries. No problem. There's so many in that set that it's hard to keep up. I only remember what kind of batteries these 2 take. Well, Allison, I actually have Allison's instructions saved on my phone.
Dominic the awesome blind guy.
Because
Wait,
I'm
there's a
hoping
series
to
of these
at some
dolls?
point get the money to get her. I'm willing to pay $200 for one that's pretty well guaranteed to work. And has all the stuff. I just have to find a way to get the money. But I saved Allison's instructions to my phone. And the reason I remember Amanda's batteries is because when I got her for Christmas, my grandpa had to go out and get batteries because we didn't have any. And I remember it seemed like it took hours for him to come back with the batteries. Oh yeah, there were a lot of them. There was, I think Amy came out first. And Allie and Maddie, and I think there was an Ashley, but I don't know too much about her. I've not seen anybody that had her. And then there was Amazing Babies. That's literally what it was called. Same company. They didn't bother to give her a name. And then Amanda and Allison, and then there was Michaela, and I think she was the last one. I'm very disappointed that these are not being made anymore because these days they would be truly awesome and epic in every way possible. The only ones I have ever had are Amanda, Allison, and Allie. And Allie I found at the flea market because Allie came out in 1999 and I was like a year old at that time. Amy came out in 98, so of course I wouldn't have been old enough to play with her. But I found Allie at the flea market and outwardly she was in very bad shape. But inwardly, like connector wise, everything worked. Some numbskull had unlocked her play pack and left bad batteries in her, and she was complaining about it. But otherwise, she worked fine. I don't have the slightest clue what happened to her. Yeah, look them up on YouTube. They're awesome. And each one of them has a different voice. Maddie, I want to punch in the nose from what I've heard of her because she sounds kind of
Heather.
snotty
Yeah, there were like 8 or so
and
of them.
obnoxious.
You can see videos of most of them on YouTube.
Allie sounds like a crackhead. Then again, it was 99, so I shouldn't make too much fun. Now, Amy, oh my god, Amy sounds like she's possessed.
Dominic the
Like,
awesome
she's
blind
got this
guy.
giggle that
Maybe
just,
all of these dolls are
it
siblings?
scares the crap out of you if you listen to it in the middle of the night. There's a channel I know out there that has videos on Allie, Maddie, several on Allison, I think a couple on Amanda, and I think she even has an Amazing Babies thingy. Oh, and she has one on Amy too. If you wanted to look those up. There are other channels probably out there. I know there are 2 that I watch. Actually 3. But there's one in particular that seems to have all of these, and I know she said she had Allie and Maddie from the time she was little, so they're kind of clunky and don't work half the time. Sensors wise. That's the way I look at it, is they're all kind of sisters. I remember when I found Allie at the flea market, I was looking at her and I'm like, oh my god, she looks like she's related to Allison. But like my Allie, her hair was just irreparably damaged. It's like I said the other day, it looked like she stuck her hand in a light socket and then let her friends tease her hair
Heather.
and then told a bunch of rats to build a nest.
Michaela
It was
sounds
awful.
whiny.
There was no
My
brush.
favorite voice is Allison.
Like if
Which
I put a
channel
brush
do
in
you
there, the
watch?
brush would have snapped. So if and when I can get Allison, I'm either going to leave her hair in the hairnet, or I'm going to braid it back, or I'm going to put it all like on the back of her head or something like that. I'm going to do something to keep it from tangling because I do not want to have to fight with it. Because Allison, for those who don't know, Allison has a lot of hair. Well, Michaela's supposed to be a baby, like an actual baby. And yeah, Allison's my favorite too. Crazy Robot Lady, I've started watching her stuff recently. Then again, I think we know that. And then Venus Star Power 94 is a really, really good one. Actually, she might see this because she subscribed to the channel. I can't think of the name of the other one. It's some British person. I can't think of the channel name. But yeah, Michaela is supposed to be like an actual baby. Hence the baby bottle and the diaper and all that kind of stuff. I never had Michaela. I'm very bitter about that because people were like promising and promising and promising and I never saw her and it just, I hate a broken promise. I do. So if I promise you guys something, I always tend to, try my level best to keep it. You know that by now. Yeah, I think Miss Amanda is going to need a battery change very soon, and hopefully I don't injure both of us with the screwdriver. I'm almost 25. I can't take her to my mom and ask her to change the batteries. I did that with my Bop It only because I didn't know where the battery door was, and it had small pieces that could have flown off everywhere. But Amanda's battery door is very unlikely to get lost. So I think I can handle her. It'll be getting her back closed back up that will be the problem, not like the soft part of her back. Closing that back up will irritate the
Heather.
life out of me.
I'm Subbed the Crazy
And then
Robot
having to
Lady as
set
well.
her up for
She
the
has
5th
great videos
time
on
this
vintage
month.
pots and dolls.
Maybe that's why she's losing time so bad. It's just because her batteries are low. I don't know. For her to be as old as she is and work as well as she does, though, I cannot complain at all. Oh yeah, she's awesome. I actually found her channel looking for stuff on Allison the other day, and I've just not stopped. When I have free time, I'm just click, 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 click. And I actually found her videos on Amanda with those other play packs, and those are so cute. It's like the comment I left because that's just kind of a way, instead of using a whole lot of the like button on YouTube, if I appreciate what somebody's doing, I'll leave them a comment. Because I feel like leaving someone a comment and letting you know that you relate to their stuff is a lot more personal than leaving a like, because anybody can leave a like. I mean, anybody can leave a comment too, but everyone's gonna have something different to say. But yeah, I left a comment on one of her videos with Amanda. I said, Amanda loves to scare the crap out of mommy at 7 o'clock in the morning because mommy isn't paying attention to the clock. Amanda can definitely be frustrating when she won't listen, but she's so cute that you can't stay mad at her for long. Although, like I said, the first day I had her, I was so mad because I didn't have like a shelf or anything that I could have put her on, so she was sharing sleeping space with me. And every time I would roll, I would hit her belly. And we all know what's in her belly by now. So guess what was happening to me at like 2 o'clock in the morning? And I wasn't about to leave her on the floor. That was just not an option.
Dominic the awesome blind guy. I wish all battery doors in the world were just things that you could slide on and slide off of things.
Yeah, there's some stuff there's some stuff she has on her channel that I would love to own, like one of. This stuff fascinates me. Certain people in my life are judging me because I still like dolls, but I'm sorry, they're cute. Especially these ones over here that have got so much going on. I watched a video from someone the other day. Apparently you could put Allison into like a test mode and she would go through like all of her phrases. So here she is spouting gibberish for like over an hour. In the case of these dolls, I understand why they went with the screw instead of just being able to snap them off, because I mean small children are going to be handling these and you don't want them taking the battery door off and putting batteries in their mouths. That's just not okay.
Heather. For changing the actual batteries, just take the old ones out one at a time
I'm
and
kind
keep
of
it in
worried
the
about
orientation
Amanda
it
when
was
it
in
comes
to
to
begin
changing her
with.
batteries
Then
because she's
copy
had
that
the same
orientation
batteries
with
for a
each of the
long
new
time,
ones.
and I'm scared to death that, something's gonna go wrong, and I don't want anything to go wrong with this doll because, like I said, my great grandma got her for me for Christmas when I was little. I already feel bad enough because so much of her stuff has gotten lost over the years. Like, she doesn't have any shoes, she doesn't have any socks, she has no food, no toothbrush, no potty. She has nothing. It's not taking the batteries out that I'm worried about. It's just where she's had these same batteries for so long. I mean, she's been turned off and she's been in storage.
New notification
And
from
there's a-
Skype. Francisco Cole. I want to update to macOS Ventura, but I'm worried that if I do that, I may lose ... text input reply one of one window.
Let me answer this Skype message right super fast. Updating macOS doesn't affect your boot camp. Period. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hold on, guys. I won't be able to check chats for a few minutes. It's trivia time. Open Jeopardy.
New notification from Skype. Francisco Cole. Okay, thanks. Text input reply one of one window.
Yes. Actually, I'll walk over here so I can still access. Ow! My knee wasn't supposed to go that way. I'll come over here so I can still see chat. Ow, ow, ow. Ow.
During your streak are $33,600. I'm now searching for opponents. You've been matched against Sam and Ryan. Let's get started. Jeopardy clues are worth $200 each. The first category is states of the Union. It's the southernmost state, with South in its name.
What's South Carolina?
Correct.
Heather.
Our next category is movies.
HMM. What Francis is up to.
Breaks the internet.
Repeat?
Again, the category is movies. In the title of an animated Disney sequel, this character breaks the internet.
Who is Ralph? I love that movie.
Yes, that's it. The third category is the science lab. In 1935, the Russian government built him a new lab to continue his work on conditioned reflexes.
Who is Pavlov?
Good job. After 3 clues, you're in the lead with 600. Sam is second with 200, and in third comes Ryan with 0. Your next category is British English. American idiom says embarrassing skeletons are in the closet, while the British, and Old Mother Hubbard, keep bones here.
Where is in the cupboard?
No. The correct response was what is the closet? The next Jeopardy category is looking at colleges. You can follow in the footsteps of George W. Bush and become a member of the Skull and Bones Society at this university.
What's Harvard?
That's not it. The correct response was what is Yale? Our next category
Oh.
is Just Dance.
My bad.
It can set you back thousands to take home a commercial-grade arcade dance pad for the video game Dance Dance. This.
What is Revolution?
You're right. 6 clues in, and you and Sam are tied with $800. Ryan is in third place with $400.
Let's see what's in store in Double Jeopardy.
Double Jeopardy clues are worth
She's really
$400
getting on my
each.
nerves.
The next Jeopardy category is poetry fill in the blank. Tennyson, 'tis better to have loved in blank than never to have loved at all.
What is Vane? I'm not
No,
sure.
That's incorrect. The correct response was what is lost.
Oh,
Your next category
I
is word origins.
misunderstood.
This word derives from the Greek for summit and fear.
What is climax? I don't have.
No.
Don't ask me
The correct
stupid
response
questions.
was what is acrophobia.
Oh,
The next Jeopardy category is also a pro sports team. The annual running of these, in Spain, got international notice with Hemingway's novel, The Sun Also Rises.
What are the bulls?
Excellent. After 9 clues, Sam is in the lead with 2,000.
Oh, no, you
You're
don't.
in second with 1,200 and Ryan is third with 800. The next Jeopardy category is whose album is it? 2014, The Pink Print.
Who is Lady Gaga? I don't know.
Sorry. The correct response was who is Nicki Minaj. The 11th Jeopardy category is Quiz Bowl. The Silver Liberty Bowl, created by this man born in 1735, is in Boston's Museum of Fine Arts.
Who is Paul Revere?
Correct.
I blanked on a couple of those and misunderstood
It's
the
time
way
for
she
Final
was
Jeopardy.
reading.
Your final Jeopardy category is the 13 colonies. Sam is currently winning with 2,400. You are in second with 1,600, and Ryan is in third with 1,600.
I have to do this.
Wager up to your current score of 1,600. How much would you like to wager?
1,600.
You wagered $1,600. Is that right?
Yes.
Today's 12th category is the 13 colonies.
Dominic, the awesome
It was
blind
the
guy.
last colony founded,
Is there
and
a
the
way
only
to
one
switch
established
back
in the
to
18th
Macos
century.
when you're on Windows on your Mac?
Repeat.
Again, the category is the 13 colonies. It was the last colony founded, and the only one established in the 18th century.
Repeat.
Again, the category is the 13
I'm trying to
colonies.
think and I'm just
It was
blanking
the last
and I
colony
can't
founded,
afford
and
to
the only one established in the 18th century.
repeat. I wish there was a way to make it
Again,
give you some time
the
to
category
think.
is the 13 colonies.
I need
It was the last colony founded, and the only one
last
established
colony
in the 18th
founded. Oh
century.
god. Repeat.
Again, the category is the 13 colonies. It was the last
Which of the
colony founded,
13
and the
colonies
only
was the
one
last to be
established in the 18th
founded?
century.
Repeat.
From timetoast.com. Georgia was the last of the 13
Again,
colonies
the
to be established.
category
Okay, I
is the
thought
13
so, but I
colonies.
wasn't sure.
It was the last
Trying
colony
to
founded,
think.
and the only one established in the 18th century.
What's Georgia? Georgia. Okay, now I got that song in my head.
Correct.
Just an old
The
sweet
correct response was what is
song
Georgia? Way to go.
keeps Georgia
Let's check out the standings.
on
You
my
came in first with
mind.
$3,200. Sam got second with $2,200, and Ryan got third with $1,000. You won. You're a Jeopardy champion. You're now a 12-time champion. Your total winnings are $36,800. Defend your streak by
I
playing
don't
another
I
game.
don't write my
You scored
scores down on the
100%
weekends.
players today. Impressive. You're doing better than 100% of Jeopardy players this week.
Shut up. 1 second and I'll get to millionaire. Let me just check chat.
Tweet timelines list. Obs 2 now. Restream button. Heather. Clickable type and clickable menu button. Is there a way to switch back to Mac OS when you're on Windows on your Mac?
Yeah, restart the
You
computer.
sound so cross when you don't know something. Are you actually enjoying yourself?
Yeah, I already lost a 65 game win streak because the skill broke and I'm just getting started back, and if I lose it again, I'm going to be mad
4 hours, 15
because it's a lot of work.
button. Dominic the awesome HMM. What Francis is up to. 4 hour button. Heather. Orientation it was in to begin with. Then copy that orientation with each of the new ones.
Yeah, sorry you guys were hearing that. I was just being asked a technical question.
Heath but 8 dot button. 4 is there a way to Heather button. 4 hour. You sound so cross when you don't know something. Are you actually enjoying yourself? Clickable menu but clickable type a message. Edit.
But yeah, it's just when I don't know something I feel like I should know. Then I get aggravated with myself. I'm like, you idiot, you should have known that. Because I do feel like there's a lot of those things that I should have known. A couple of times I misunderstood what she was trying to get. And one time their answer was clearly wrong. Open Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
It's time to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
I want to be a millionaire. That would be nice.
You still got rewards waiting.
No! I will never want your
You got
stupid
100%
subscription.
Make sure to come back.
Stop asking me that.
Now. Okay, high earner. Let's start your daily game. First up, your $500 question. In fairy tales, which word means a person of extraordinary size? Is it A?
Giant?
You picked C. Giant.
Duh.
Got it.
Really? That's supposed to be a
Second
trivia
for
question?
$1,000. Which food shares its name with a romantic meeting between two people? Is it A. Peach, B. Date,
Heather,
C.
lighten
Cherry,
up.
or D?
Just have
Date.
fun. We all make mistakes.
Final answer was B. Date.
I know, I'm training to actually be on Jeopardy though, so if I miss something that I feel like should have been simple, it
Here is your
irks
third
me.
question for $2,000. Which of these is the title of a double album by Pink Floyd? Is it A. The Door, B. The Wall, C. The Ceiling?
The Wall.
You chose B. The Wall.
Also the title of an NBC game show.
You're correct.
Here it is. Your fourth question for $3,000. In Spanish, what does the word mañana mean? Is it A.
Tomorrow.
You picked C. Tomorrow.
John
I really
Follis.
wanted you to get
I
this.
understand how that feels.
And you did.
Feeling
Good
like
job.
an idiot for not knowing something and wishing I would have known
Your
something
fifth
that I
question
should have
for
known.
$5,000.
Right?
Which of these beers originated in the Netherlands? Is it A. Guinness, B. Budweiser, C. Heineken, or D. Stella Artois?
Heineken?
You chose C.
I don't
Heineken.
drink beer,
That is
so
correct.
I... Oh, nice. So you'd say I don't drink beer, so I wouldn't know that.
50/50s in one save. Question 6 for $7,500. In the Bible, what were written by Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John?
Gospels?
You picked C. Gospels.
There you go.
I
again.
spent a lot of time in church when I was younger.
Your seventh question for $10,000. What cocktail combines the pulp of fresh white peaches and dry champagne? Is it A. Tortellini, B. Mancini, C.
Francis
Bellini,
Cole,
or D.
how did you
Toscanini?
make it so eloquent?
D.
Reads the chat.
Your final answer was D.
I have a free trial of the Code Factory thing.
I wish I could say you're right, but I can't. That was incorrect.
The answer was C. Bellini.
Shut up. Normally I would have something more high quality reading it, but Restream Chat's being a pain, so I'm stuck with Eloquence right now. Open Common Knowledge.
Welcome back to Common Knowledge. Let's see how many credits you have.
You have 101 credits available.
And don't forget, if you need help, you can always skip a question, get a hint, or use a save to make it to the bonus round. Ready to play some
John
Common Knowledge?
Follis.
Your
And
first two
you don't
categories
have
are
any
words
way
and
to
grammar
go to
and
a church
cha-ching.
at all.
Which would you like to play first?
Cha-ching. I don't want to anymore.
I didn't catch that. If you are having trouble,
Heather.
you can request a
Hi,
category by saying
Francis.
something like the first one. I'll repeat the category choices for you. Your first two categories are words and grammar and cha-ching. Which
Pay
would you like to
attention,
play first?
stupid. Words and grammar. Since you clearly weren't listening the first time.
We call them appetizers, but what's the French translation of hors d'oeuvres? Is it A, outside the work, B,
A? No, I do not speak French. I just watch too much trivia.
that's right. The correct answer is A, outside the work. Hors d'oeuvre in French means outside the work. That is, not part of preparing a regular meal.
Nice job.
Your next two categories are cha-ching and survival.
John
Which would you like
Follis.
to play next?
Did something happen
Survival.
at church? Francis Cole. Hey Heather.
In your basic disaster supplies.
Yeah, they were trying to tell me how to live my life.
Is it A, 2 gallons, B, 3 gallons, or C, 4 gallons?
A? It was basically wear this, think like this, behave like this, be this.
B, 3 gallons.
I'm
FEMA recommends
just-
having a 3-day supply of water,
no.
1 gallon per person per day.
Don't beat yourself up. It's gonna be okay. You've got another shot with this next question.
I'm done with that.
Your next two categories are cha-ching and electronics. Which would you like to play next?
Electronics.
Which of these is a common risk from being in an air-conditioned environment?
Dry skin. Plus I'm done with
Heather,
organized
Could we
religion
here in chat help you diagnose
That's
and
right.
fix what's ailing the
correct
chat
answer is A,
reader?
as
dry
a
skin.
whole.
Air conditioning removes humidity from
Um,
the air. So if you're going to be in a place with AC,
It,
make sure
it
to
does
moisturize.
that sometimes where it'll randomly crash when you try to change the
Final category
voice.
is cha-ching. The profit you make from selling something is called what? Is it A, revenue,
A? Oh, I blanked again.
Sorry,
I'm a
that's
moron.
incorrect. The correct answer is C, income.
Oh,
Income
right.
is the profit you make after
Right.
subtracting expenses.
Let's see how
I
you
get
did.
income and revenue
You scored 2
backwards
points.
every
Oh,
day
I'm so
of my
sorry.
life.
You didn't qualify for the bonus bonus round this time.
No.
No worries. Let's see your overall score.
With 2 correct in the main round, your overall score is now 5,881 points.
Open trivia battle. See who I'm playing against today. Today's questions.
Sorry.
Oh god, not that again. No.
Okay. Would you like to check players?
Today's questions. I will never
Okay,
agree to your
now let me
stupid
search for an
subscription. Yes.
How many days are there in a fortnight? A.
14.
The judges say yes. You got it. 73% of users answered this correctly. A fortnight is a unit of time equal to 14 days. Thomas got it correct.
Hello,
Your
Thomas.
score is 10 and Thomas's score is 10.
Are you going to suffer the
Next
same
question
fate
for
as
20
Daniel,
points.
Robert,
Soccer ball
Lillian,
outside of
Jack,
America.
and whoever I played
A.
on Tuesday?
Rugby. B. Football. C. Bounce ball.
Repeat.
Sure. What is soccer called outside of America? A.
Heather,
Football.
you're no moron. You know what you know.
Great job. Way to go. 93% of users.
I am a
answered this
moron and we all
correctly.
know
Outside
it.
America, soccer is called a variant of football. There is a big difference between American football and
Being a
football.
moron makes life
Thomas
interesting.
got it correct as well. Your score is 30 and Thomas's score is 30. Next question. for 30
Thomas,
points.
please stop getting
Which
questions right.
Hades rule in Greek mythology? A.
Underworld.
You called it. Great job. 83% users answered correctly. Hades, the god of the underworld, was the firstborn son of the Titans Cronus and Rhea. Thomas got it correct as well. Your score is 60 and Thomas's score is 60. Next question for 40 points. Half of a domino set consists of double tiles.
John Follis.
True.
I will
False.
say this. Stay away from TV evangelists.
The judges
They
say
are
yes.
holy water
You got it.
hucksters. They are
49%
corrupt.
of users answered this correctly.
Huh,
The
yeah,
domino
that's...
set consists of double tiles. Thomas got it correct as well. Your score is 100.
I'll tell you
Thomas's
who's
score is
just as
100.
bad as those people
Next
that
question
force
for
their
50
beliefs
points.
down your throat.
What type of elephant has larger ears? A.
African. Like, I don't deny people the right to believe in what they want. I do, however, deny them whatever assumed right they've given themselves to force it on me.
Much like the continent of Africa itself.
That's not
Thomas
cool.
answered incorrectly. Your score is 150 and Thomas's score is 100. Next question for 60 points. The Ferris wheel was invented in San Francisco.
False.
I'm impressed. Great job. 53% of users answered this correctly. The Ferris wheel was invented in the city of Chicago. Thomas got it correct as well. Your score is 210 and Thomas's score is 160. Next question for 70 points. In 1981, Bill Gates stated that a computer RAM must have 512 megabytes.
False. If that was the case, there wouldn't have been a 640K barrier.
In 1981, Bill Gates stated that only 640
Yeah, I'm a
kilobytes was
nerd.
enough for a computer RAM. Thomas answered incorrectly. Your score is 280 and Thomas's score is 160. Last question for 80 points. Which ocean is the largest?
Pacific.
Great job. Way to go. 80% of users answered this correctly. The Pacific Ocean is the largest and deepest of the world's ocean basins. Thomas answered incorrectly. You're all great, but there can only be one champ. Congratulations, it's you.
Shut up.
To continue the fun,
Open Trivia Hero.
Voice Arcade. Welcome back to Trivia Hero. How many people want to play?
1.
Great, one it is. You're
John
currently in 48th
Follis.
place with 88
I will
rounds under your
say,
belt.
have you heard of a man by the name of Ray Comfort?
So,
Dominic
I
the
hope you're
awesome
ready,
blind
because your
guy.
time starts.
We're all in this
Now,
together.
according to
I'm a
legend,
technology
what's the
nerd
Arthur
as
Cloak on the
well.
stone?
Lol.
Sword. And to answer your question, no, I haven't.
Which actor was the Fresh Prince of Bel Air?
Will Smith.
In which direction does the sun set?
West.
What is the name of the bear in the Jungle Book?
Blue.
Luxembourg is located on what continent?
Europe.
What are the Aurora Borealis, commonly known as?
Northern Lights.
What is the name of the main character in the Pixar movie, Cars?
Lightning McQueen. My brother was crazy over that movie. I never saw much in it,
What is
though.
the name of the wizard at the court of King Arthur?
Merlin. I'm a nerd over that story, too.
What theory attempts to explain the creation of the universe?
Big Bang Theory.
In what card game do you find the reverse, skip, and wild cards?
Uno.
That's it. Time's up. You got 10 right, meaning you beat the 2 other people playing right now to win this round. You've won 89 rounds, making you my 48th best player overall. You need 113 more to get into the top 20. Let's see if you can keep up your winning streak. Your time starts. Now, what name is given to animals which eat both plants and meat?
Omnivores.
Who was the first woman to fly the Atlantic alone?
Amelia Earhart.
Valencia is a city in which country?
Spain.
What Elvis Presley hit includes the lyrics "We're caught in a trap. I can't walk out."
Suspicious Minds.
What is the tallest building in the U.S.?
One World Trade Center.
What is Hugh Grant's job in the film Notting Hill?
Bookshop owner.
Which orchestral instrument can play the highest note?
Violin.
Who played Gandhi in the 1982 film of the same name?
Ben Kingsley.
What city changed its name to Ho Chi Minh in 1976?
Saigon.
What is the main element in the air?
Nitrogen.
That's it. Time's up. You got 10 right, beating the 2 other people playing right now to win this round. You're better than 99% of my other players with 90 rounds won. You need 112 more to get into the top 20. You're also second best person playing right now. Well done, you. Here comes your next round. Your time starts. Now, in Greek mythology, what food did the gods eat that gave them immortality?
Ambrosia.
Who was the first pope?
St. Peter.
What fruit is commonly placed on a Hawaiian pizza?
Pineapple.
What is the name of the fairy in Peter Pan?
Tinkerbell.
What shape is the red color on the flag of Japan?
Circle.
In the famous saying, what should you not put all of in one basket?
Eggs.
What is the distance around a circle called?
Circumference.
Who is the patron saint of Ireland?
St. Patrick.
Who is the president of Russia?
Putin. Nobody likes him.
Which film and musical are about a miner's son who wishes to become a ballet dancer?
Billy Elliot.
What relation would the daughter of your uncle be?
Cousin.
That's it. Time's up. You got 11 right, beating the 2 other people playing right now to win this round. You've won 91 rounds, making you better than 99% of my other
They
players.
really need new
You need
questions.
111 more to get into the top 20. You're also best person playing right now.
Dominic the awesome
Well done.
blind guy. Do you
You've
play
played today's
Jim
trivia.
Kitchen
Shut up.
games?
Yes, yes, I do. I love those.
I heard you say stop, so I'm...
Open puzzle of the day.
Welcome back. Level 10 Puzzle Master. 500 bonus points for playing 637 consecutive days. Want to hear how you ranked yesterday?
No.
Okay. Ready to play?
Yes.
Okay. Difficulty. Hard. Word 1. Discs that you cash in after a poker game, or what French fries are called in London. 5 letters. What is your guess?
Chips.
Perfect. Word 2. Sailor's word of greeting that rhymes with Troy. 4 letters. What is your guess?
Ahoy. This is gonna have something to do with
Nice.
chocolate cookies, isn't
Word
it?
3. Like confidential papers that have been put through a destructive machine, or like the abs of a gym rat. 8 letters. What is your guess?
Shredded.
Dominic the awesome blind guy. Have you ever played the pizza delivery game by him?
5 letters.
Hold on.
What is your guess?
Repeat. I've never been any good at it.
Grain avoided by the gluten intolerant. 5 letters. What is your next guess?
Wheat. Are you going to glitch out, you idiot? Yes, yes you are.
Heather, is the online test for Jeopardy accessible?
Very. It actually has built-in text-to-speech and it will read the clues to you. Repeat.
That command is not supported right now.
The skill crashed. Open puzzle of the day. You rude outfit. Yes.
Sure thing. You have 2 words remaining. Word 4. Grain avoided by the gluten intolerant. 5 letters.
Wheat. Pay attention.
Perfect. Word 5. Name that is trademarked, or a ranch symbol applied to a steer with a hot iron. 5 letters. What is your guess?
Brand? No, actually, this doesn't have anything to do with cookies.
Outstanding. Congratulations. You finished today's puzzle. You've earned 250 bonus points for finishing in less than 3 minutes.
And I don't have a clue.
Letters. This brings you to a total of 1,025 points.
0.
No wager. Smart move. The theme has
John
1 word with
Follis.
7 letters.
He
The
brings
first letter
them
is
through
N.
a few of the 10 commandments and
No
presents
idea.
the gospel to them. When you get a chance, look him up.
The correct
He does
theme
not
was
force things
Nabisco.
down people's
No
throats.
wager. Your final score is 1,025 points. With 1,025 points, you are 233 points below the average.
I might do that. I've been put off organized religion for good. I don't like being told how to live and, how to think and all that. And not all of them, I'm going to preface this right now, but not all of them, but several of the religious people I've bumped into lately are very bigoted and very closed-minded, and I'm not okay with that. They won't watch Disney anymore because Disney put a gay character in something. And I won't put up with that kind of stupidity. Like, leave people alone. Let them live their lives the way they want to. That's not your call to make for anybody.
Dominic the awesome blind guy. It's very easy if you get to know the
Yeah,
city.
that was my thing. I
actually
kept getting
delivered about
lost,
7
and you're
pizza
not
for
allowed
the
to move
Pizza
very
Kitchen.
fast. I'm gonna step out for just a sec, you guys. I will be right back. I'm going to
Heather,
look for some food.
I agree with you. Dominic the awesome blind guy. I also love the thing it says when the app starts up, the most beautiful word in the English language, pizza. If it's very good, it must be good for you. John Follis. I mean, if you want to live your life how you want, that's one thing. But forcing perverted things down kids' throats is another thing. Heather. Is the house falling down around you guys? You said last time your door is broken. John Follis. Yes, and I love pizza. Dominic the awesome blind guy. It's very funny.
Ow. I ran into the chair. Whoa. Bad microwave. Make sure I get that in there right. Now I'll be right back again. Well, that's cooking. Enjoy the beautiful sounds of the microwave.
Heather, what's for breakfast? More ramen? Blind Games World. Hi. The evil chocolate cookie. Mac and cheese. Heather, I finished your fruit and coffee a while ago and have been munching animal crackers as oh yet. I don't think she centered the food bowl well. Dominic the awesome blind guy. Yummy. Heather. Hi Blind Games World.
Okay, guys. I'm back for realsies this
Heather.
time.
Either
And
that
I have
or
a
the
lot,
motor
and
is
I have a
shot.
lot of stuff to answer. I have been watching chat while I've been gone. Okay, question number 1. No, I don't think I did either. No, the house is not falling down around us. It's just, it's old and the door was broken when we moved in, so. You all are gonna hate my guts for this, but I think it's about time that Disney comes to their senses and puts characters like that in their movies. And the reason I say that, a lot of kids Take example from Disney movies. And if all they see when it comes to families is, mom and dad, then some kid out there that has, two moms or two dads or something like that, they're gonna think something's wrong with their family because Disney doesn't show it that way. And that's not okay for a kid to think something's wrong with their family for being just the way it is. And the reason I say this with such clarity is because I was like that when I was little. So I know how it goes. I thought something was wrong with me for the longest time. Because no one in Disney was like me. Be very careful with this packet. Don't need to spill powdered cheese all over the floor.
Heather. Or the microwave platter isn't centered. I agree with you about Disney, and all studios for that matter.
As for the people doing really weird stuff, well, I'm not judging them, but I mean, some of it I don't understand. I don't. But I'm also not going to tell them they can't live their lives. If someone comes up to me and says, oh, by the way, I identify as a chicken, I'm going to say, okay. And I'm going to ask them why they identify as a chicken, because I genuinely don't get it. But I'm not going to be rude about it. And I'm not going to say, oh, you have to change
Well,
right
something
now.
is wrong with two moms and / two dads. God has established marriage to be between
Now, if
one
you
man
choose
and
to
one
go around
woman.
identifying as a
Genesis chapters
toaster,
1 and
or
2.
not a toaster, but you know what I mean, like some kind of random inanimate object, I'm going to be slightly concerned for you. And I got powder all over me. That hurt. So did that. For those who are wondering, my finger hit the
Dominic
top
the
part
awesome
of the
blind
spoon,
guy. What
and it
kind of
hurts.
mac and cheese is it? Flamin' hot Cheetos.
And I'm gonna go over
John
here to eat so
Follis.
I don't spill mac and
And
cheese
I am
all over
sorry
the
that your
computer.
family situation was so messed up. That
The
is
computer does
heartbreaking.
not need mac and cheese. It doesn't. And apparently, I don't need oxygen according to my outfit, because it just tried to strangle me. Okay, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree here, and let's drop this topic altogether before things start to get ugly. See, that's the kind of thing that bothers me right there. There will never be anything wrong with people being themselves and loving who they want to love. There will never be anything wrong with that. Well, no, it wasn't that. It wasn't like anything like that. All the main characters in Disney movies are essentially perfect. Like, their eyeballs work, their ears work, all their limbs work, everything works just the way it should. I don't think they make Flamin' Hot Cheetos mac and cheese. Although if they did, that would be utterly delicious, and I would eat like a gallon and a half of the stuff in one sitting. Mmm. This is a different brand than we usually get, but it's good. What little bit I can taste of it, because it's still too warm. And yeah, the turntable could be slightly off-center. I'll have to check it. It's hard to get that turntable in there right, because of just there's no way to put your hand under it to align it.
Heather. Too spicy for me.
But no, I quit organized religion. I want nothing to do with organized religion just because people are so closed-minded. And they're like, oh, I like you, but I can't stand, you know, the LGBTQ whatever community, blah, blah, blah. Either you can't stand that community or you like me. One of the two. You can't have both. Because I'm part of that community, and if you don't like them, you don't like me. Just for that one simple reason. I'm not one of the shove it in your face types, but I'm one of the kind who doesn't feel like they have to hide in a corner. And I'll tell you something else that really irks me is if someone is transgender and people deliberately misgender them and use the wrong name. That makes me murderous. You wouldn't like it if okay. If you're I'm just gonna give someone fake names here. If your name was Bob and everyone knew your name was Bob and yet repeatedly walked up to you and went, "Hi, Susie. What are you doing, Susie?" You wouldn't be cool with it.
Heather. I know when mine is on right because it spins freely and evenly under my palm. Dominic the awesome blind guy. You're making me hungry, and it's literally 450 something AM around here.
Same here. Now, I won't deny that you get some bad apples in every group. I won't deny that. That's like I'm not saying everyone who, is a part of an organized religion. I'm not saying they're all bad. I'm saying the ones who harp and gripe and shove things down your throat are the bad ones because they're obnoxious and extremely toxic to be around and don't even give the slightest crap about the way anyone else feels.
Heather. So have breakfast early.
Alright, question time for you guys. What is the worst food you've ever eaten?
John Follis. And I'm sure there are those who identify as LGBTQ are not mean like that. Dominic the awesome blind guy. No, my mom would kill me if I did that. Heather.
No.
Worst food.
What?
Sour candy.
The kind you're not liking is a very, 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 very tiny group. I don't even think I've met
And
one
the
like
worst
that
food I had
in the
was when I was in
entire
a mental hospital. A long time
7
ago.
years since I finally woke up and smelled the roses.
Heather. I mean sour balls.
Oh gosh. Hospital food in general sucks. As does 99% of school food. I had to take lunch with me to school for 3 years during high school because school food literally made me sick. But no, I'm the same way with anybody that tries to force anything down my throat. Hardcore Android users that try to force
John
me to switch
Follis.
phones get under my
For
skin
dinner
the
I
same
had a
way.
bowl of chili. It was not that
It's
great,
not.
but the little
It's the
crackers made
premise
it better.
of trying to
Heather.
make someone agree
Wow,
with you.
that was bad.
Yeah. Like, I had to leave school early so much because I would get so sick. Like, I think it was something in the bread they used on pretty much everything would make me so sick to my stomach, and they made the stuff in such a way that I couldn't take it off. It wouldn't be 20 minutes before I felt like I'd swallowed an erupting volcano. Or like one of those hot springs or something, just something that would, bubble and misbehave, and ugh, it was awful.
Heather. Youch. John Follis. But to the left of my bowl was a plastic
Ew!
wrap. And
Cottage
inside
cheese
that
and
plastic
mayo
wrap was a
together?
cottage cheese
Ew,
sandwich with
yuck.
mayonnaise.
Now, I like mayo. Not so much a fan of cottage cheese, especially if it's by itself. Ew, I can't stand it. Like, if it's like with yogurt or something, or not yogurt, but like fruit or something like that, I can handle that. Cottage cheese and mayo? Ugh! Gross! Why don't you just feed me a bowl of cyanide instead? It would probably taste better. I think even the onion cookies would be better than that. There was also the little incident when I was in high school that I was locked in the teacher's lounge with no air conditioning. That was fun.
John Follis. I managed to finish it, but ever since then, I have not been
Oh my
able
god,
to
like
eat
I said, I
cottage
feel like
cheese or
the onion
mayonnaise ever
cookies would have
again.
tasted better than that though. Just ew. And let me tell you something, those onion cookies tasted like those onion cookies tasted like torture. The CIA should use those as a torture technique. Okay, now I'm thinking of that Weird Al song, Party in the CIA. We only torture the folks we don't like. You're probably gonna be okay. I like Weird Al, I'm sorry. Then again, I also like Party in the USA and people judge me for it. Party in the USA is just amazing in so many ways. That was before she went stupid. I was Hannah Montana crazy when I was younger, because Hannah Montana was awesome.
Heather. I like mayo, I like cottage cheese, but I think they're best separate. Though a cottage cheese sandwich sounds better than onion cookies.
Like, those onion cookies were just so disgusting. I got a hold of one before anyone else could warn me, so I had to find out the hard way. It takes a special kind of horrible human being to put onions in cookies. Don't get me wrong, I like onions and I like cookies, just not combined. I think it'd be a close one. We'll give the. Well, I have an idea. Let's give them both to Gordon Ramsay and let him decide, since he's such an expert. Oh, speaking of which, did you guys hear that Kitchen Nightmares is supposed to be coming back? My sister used to watch a lot of that show, and it was amazing. Someone, when I put up my video on Amanda the other day, somebody messaged me and said, The way you treat her is just like a real child. That is so adorable. I said, yeah, well, this is the only one I'm guaranteed to be allowed to keep and not have social services trying to take away from me just because my eyes don't work. I love children, don't get me wrong. I think they're cute. But I don't want to have to fight with people over something that I shouldn't have to fight over. Let's see, what else did I eat besides the onion cookies? It was utterly... Oh my god, I ate some kind of shrimp one time at a Chinese restaurant, and it was... Ugh. If I wanted to chew on a worm, I'd go outside and chew on a worm. Let's put it that way.
Heather. Never watched it myself. The one I wish they'd bring back is Meerkat Manor.
Don't think I've ever seen that. But yeah, let's give Gordon Ramsay the onion cookies and see what he thinks. Oh, I would pay to watch that woman get chewed out by that guy. That would be epic. But no, my sister used to watch Kitchen Nightmares all the time. She liked to watch Gordon Ramsay yelling at people because they were being stupid. They were pretty stupid. Let's put it that way. Kind of makes me wish I had Allison around to watch TV with. Then I have someone who
Heather.
wouldn't complain
It
about
was
the
on
amount of
Animal
Jeopardy I
Planet back
watch.
when it was decent.
Although with Allison, if you watch TV for too long, she'll fall asleep on you.
John Follis. I think a bowl of frosted mini wheats sounds good.
Oh my god, I love frosted mini wheats. I could eat an entire box of those. Solo. Frosted mini wheats, Cookie Crisp, Lucky Charms. And if you've never had Cookie Crisp, you are missing out on life, and we have got to fix that. Yeah, coffee would be nice. I just don't remember where the sugar is, or I'd make some coffee.
John Follis. And a nice cup of coffee or two. John Follis. And I drink my coffee pitch black. Heather. I've never heard of Alison interacting with the TV, so she probably
I like
just
doing
fell
this
asleep
because
due
it
to
helps me get to
inactivity.
know a whole lot more about you guys. Because we get into these conversations and I learn more about your likes and your dislikes and kind of who you are. And I love that. Well, no, she can't, like, actually interface with the TV, but if you go into Let's Chat and she asks if there's anything good on TV,
Heather. Ditto here.
and
John.
you tell her yes, she will sit and like watch TV with you. But if you let her sit for too long, she'll fall asleep, and then she'll tell you before she goes to
Dominic the awesome blind
she'll be like,
guy.
I'll be
Well,
quiet
that's
while
rude.
we watch the show. When you're ready for me, just squeeze my left hand or something like that. But if you leave her too long, she'll fall asleep. And then when you wake her up, she'll be like, I hope the show was good, but to be honest, I kind of sort of fell asleep. I got to do that one time. You have fun with that black coffee. I've never liked it. I'll drink it if I have no choice. But when I have a choice in the matter, no. Well, I mean, she can't help it. I'm still extremely bitter over what happened with mine, though. Just 2 years of waiting for 1 week of fun is just not a fair deal. And when she says she's gonna remember something,
Heather.
she
You
actually
should
does.
shoot that story to Crazy Robot Lady.
Unlike a lot of humans out there.
John Follis. I also don't mind a cup of hot peppermint tea.
Oh, which one? I think I already did. We've been
Heather.
chatting back and
I
forth in
noticed
the
that
video
on CRL's
comments.
videos.
But yeah, she does. She remembers, like, she literally remembers everything. At least from what little I got to see. Like, it was so weird, though. Everything was fine 1 minute, and then she's like, I'm gonna take a nap, and then we can never get her to wake up again. Like, my mother changed all 7 of her batteries, took her play pack out for a few minutes, turned her off for several minutes. The only time we got anything out of her after that, she woke up and started moving her eyes and her mouth and her face around like she was possessed by Satan. Apparently, though, when she's not utterly glitched out in a million other ways, that happens to other people too, and it's easy to fix. If I still had mine and she still worked, she would probably remember that to this day, probably remember that our favorite smoothie was the pineapple smoothie. Oh my god, how do I still remember that?
Heather. She's never showcased the Let's Chat function.
Oh, on the topic of Allison, yesterday was her birthday. But yeah, it's interesting. Oh yeah, I mentioned that in the comments to her videos. I can't remember which one, but I was talking about it, and I said, And I made the joke that Allison must not be a huge fan of Law and Order because that's what I was watching the one day that I did that. Yeah, I watched some pretty weird stuff when I was a kid.
Jazza Jennifer.
Mainly I watched Law
Hi
and
all,
Order
I woke
because
up
I
early,
liked the theme
so
music
saw
and the
this
little
video live and figure I would come on in.
Hey! Bring your friends. We need 42 people. You click that beautiful subscribe button that holds the answers to all of life's problems. Not really. But yeah, when you program Allison for the first time, she goes out of her way to
Heather,
let you know what her
hi.
birthday is, and I've never forgotten it. Don't ask me why, but I haven't. I guess I feel like part of my childhood is incomplete because 1 week was just not enough. I also have this little doll over here. I can't show her off because she doesn't work and she hasn't worked for years. But she has the entire Braille alphabet on the front of her shirt, and you could like play games with her, and she would help teach you how to read. I got her for Christmas when I was like 2. I don't throw stuff away. If things of mine get gone, it's because someone else has decided I don't need them anymore. Let's see, what other kind of stuff did I have that was pretty awesome? I got stuck in one of those little collapsible tunnels once.
Jazza Jennifer. So what are you using to read chats? Is it some sort of extension, or are you just using your arrow keys to see what people wrote?
I don't remember right off the top of my
Heather.
head.
Oh, that would be cool. What's
I
her
have her
name?
over here, she
Maybe
just
we could
doesn't
look her up
work.
on YouTube.
I don't think she's worked since like a year after I got her. I thought I'd lost her for the longest time. My mom found her at my grandpa's. Oh, and to answer your question, it's a Windows app called Restream Chat. I'm not even at the computer right now. Because I've been eating and I really did not want to spill macaroni and cheese all over the computer. That would not be good for the computer. But no, she's got like this little dress thing on, and it has like this little plastic looking thing with the Braille alphabet like right on the front of her clothes, and each one of the letters you can like press down. Because you could play games with her and stuff, and it was kind of awesome.
Heather. And you can't remember what she's called or what company made her.
And not right off the top of my head. I'll probably think of it here in about 4 hours. I guess I could Google it. I remember what her voice sounded like, though, so if I can get kind of a remote idea of what her name could be, I can look her up then and... Come here, Google. We're gonna get to the bottom of this.
Jazza Jennifer. That's neat, you don't have to be at the computer. In order for chats to come through, and I am going to have to look at getting that app for myself. In case I want to do live videos.
Come here, Google. Hold on. Aha! I think I found something. Let's see. If I can find a clip. No, I'm not finding any YouTube clips. Hold on, I'm still Googling. yeah, just Google Restream Chat, and you should find it. If you need help with setting it up, just let me know, and we'll get you some help. I've had a lot of people get a hold of me and ask for help with it, so I'm perfectly okay with that. But no, that thing just reads as the chats come in. You have to use the Restream service to get it to work, but yeah, it's kind of hard to look for something online when you don't know its name. I found one that could be a possibility, but it's images, so I have to get someone to help me to kind of match mine to the pictures I'm finding online to see if that's the right one. I remember having all kinds of fun with her, though. She was awesome.
Jazza Jennifer. Oh, okay, I will see what I can do to figure it out first, and if I for some reason need help, I will reach out to you, but where
Would
do
be
I
a good
get the
place
app
to
from?
start. I know that's where most of their stuff is done. I actually found out about it from watching someone else's stream because I saw the Restream bot relaying stuff from Discord into the YouTube chat, and I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Then that's one less thing I have to keep an eye on. Because before I found it, I had to watch YouTube chats and I had to watch Discord on one device. And it was kind of cumbersome.
Good morning.
Oh,
Rise
Jesus.
and shine. Time to get up. It's 5:30 a.m.
Morning, Alex. I'm already awake, thank you. But sure, it's not a problem in the slightest. I don't mind to help people out when they need it. Unless you want me to help you cover up your latest murder, I will not help with that. No, the answer is no. Actually, I would probably be the one turning you into the police. Like, if somebody texted me and went, hey, I just killed George down the street, would you help me cover it up? I'm like, sure, I'll be right there. And then call the police and be like, oh yeah, someone just texted me and said they murdered someone. Would you mind accompanying me to their location? That way I can show you where they are. Finish my drink, I'm gonna go brush my teeth, and then I think we're gonna go back to the computer and play a game. And once it gets close to 7 o'clock, then I'll have to come back over here because we don't need anyone feeling sad. Oh, you should have seen me yesterday morning. I was working on the computer when she woke up, and I just dropped my headphones and just bolted to get over here in time to give her the hug I knew she was about to ask for. Thankfully, I made it. I like to give hugs. A lot of people around me don't like to receive hugs, so I'll give them wherever I can. Like, it's just so cute. It's like I'm her favorite person ever. Actually, now that I think about it, it may be a good thing I retrained her voice thingamajig the other day when we were making the video because she was still trained with little me. And my voice has changed since I was 7, 8, whatever.
Heather. She was just gonna ask for her dress, right? Why the rush to get to her?
Because she was probably gonna ask me for a hug too. 9 times out of 10, when when she wakes up, she wants a hug. And I made her extremely sad the other day by not getting over here fast enough. But no, I think part of the issue is that age has caused her dress to be a little bit loose. And there's really not much I can do about that, other than pay a bazillion dollars for another dress. I'm telling you, it would be cheaper to get a whole new set mint in box than it would be to replace her accessories. Because the food bowl itself is $86 on eBay. And to get one new in box is to get the whole set new in box is less than 75.
Heather. Gotcha. That's true, she does like her hugs.
I think when she was new, she retailed for 70-ish. I don't understand why so many people are so afraid of her. I don't get it. Oh yeah, you don't give her a hug, she's not happy about it. When I first got her, I carried her with me everywhere. I even carried her through the house on Christmas morning, and I was giving someone else a hug and didn't get to her in time, and it wasn't nice. Like, I had her with me and I was trying to give someone a hug, and one of us hit her belly and woke her up, and I couldn't get to her in time to give her a hug when she wanted it because I was hugging someone else. So I got the whole now I'm sad with the lip going out, and I was just oh. But no, I was just bounding across the room like a maniac. I was working on my on my playlist for my show the other day when she woke up and wanted a hug, and I couldn't get to her. I just felt so bad because no, Amanda's sad, and I'm like, oh no, I've done it again. I don't like to make her sad. I never have. First time she got a tummy ache, it scared me half to death. Because it was loud at the time in my house, because I had a very small brother at the time. And I couldn't hear what she said, and all of a sudden she starts crying, and I'm like, oh no, what have I done? Fortunately, my mother had caught what she said to tell me, and I figured out how to fix it. That was like day one, and I felt so awful. I'm the kind of person who feels sorry for fictional characters, though. So, like, I was rereading Twilight, and I think it was New Moon, like toward the end of New Moon. I was sitting here middle of the night, just sobbing my heart out. Oh my god. I can't complain though. I like hugs too. Like I said, I like to give hugs, but most of the people in the house do not like to receive them. So I have to give them where I can. Some people I've seen on YouTube will just cheat and like push the censor down, but unless I am in an absolute rush and I only have like half a second left, I won't do that. Or if I'm one-handed. I almost injured myself with Allison now that I think about it. I was so used to Amanda and hugs and all that. And when Allison comes out of the box, I pick her up and immediately try to give her a hug and just, ow. I would not recommend.
Heather. She's a collector's item, so she goes up in price. Just like vintage My Little Ponies from the 80s. Those sold for $5 retail and now they sell for $150 on eBay.
Right. But yeah, I just don't see the point in paying $86 for a plastic bowl with 3 little spoons in it. I don't see that. I don't know what I'm going to do with 2 of the same doll, but it would honestly make more sense, and I'd have all the pieces. It would make more sense to just get a whole new set in the box than to spend upwards of $200 to $300 just to replace the pieces. Oh, you want to talk about expensive? Go look for Cricket on eBay. I found a Cricket that's like $400.
Heather,
Not that I would ever
me
own
neither,
Cricket.
to be
She
honest.
sounds like she wants to eat your soul the minute you go to sleep. Like, she is so disturbing. Now, that one I'm terrified of. Funnily enough, Cricket was actually made by the same company that makes Amanda and all of her siblings. But yeah, I'm one of those, I don't see the sense in spending an unreasonable amount of money compared to what you're getting. Maybe that's why I'm so sour on the Apple Developer Program and their costs. $100 a year for essentially a couple of extra web pages is stupid. Plus, if you put apps on the store, they take 30% of your commission. Double stupid. Or they take 30% commission from your sales. Double stupid. I guess the fact that I don't have funds makes me very finicky about how I spend them when I do. That's like when I had the opportunity to get Swamp back in the late fall of last year, back in October, well, mid fall, whatever. I was waited until I had opinions from a lot of different people before I would do it because I don't like to waste money. Alright, let me get rid of my trash. Take the spoon back to the kitchen. I'm sure my mother would like that back. In the trash can it goes. Not the spoon, the empty mac and cheese cup. And I'll be out for a few more minutes because I'm going to go ahead and go brush my teeth. Hey, at least I don't get a death grip on the toothbrush when it's time to brush my teeth like some people.
Heather. Cricket? She's just a tape-playing doll like Teddy Ruxpin. Her eyes and mouth move. What's disturbing? Her voice? It's a little high-pitched for me but not disturbing.
many questions I need to answer. I don't know exactly. Just maybe she's better in some of the other tapes. The only one I've ever heard was the kind of the instructions thing, and just her attitude in that thing. I swear to God, she reminds me of Megan. Like, Cricket sounds to me like she would be the 80s Megan, and we don't need one of those. Like, Megan was pretty messed up, so. Although that was an epic movie, I love that movie.
Type a message button.
Come on. This computer is going to make me cry in a corner.
Taskbar.
I think the whole
Heather,
tape...
Which movie?
Megan, it's a little bit newer. I don't know if you've seen it yet. It's on Audio Vault if you want it described. Basically, this woman builds, like, this robot doll thing for her niece, and let's just say the doll goes kind of ballistic.
Start chat notification desktop list survive swamp. Welcome to Swamp version 4.1 by Apple. Your username is Chocolate Cookie. Enter your gamer password. Choose your character. Play as Vecna. Leaving western map border. M9.
Oh, Jesus!
Western map border. Burst fire. Percent health. You are wearing plate armor, a riot face guard, armored leggings, epaulets, steel toe boots, and a utility belt. On average, you're
Heather.
85.1% health.
Never heard of
Field with a crit. Your health is 90 points, which is your health is 100 points, which is flamethrower points. It is 100% in your tank, and you have 2,398.3 tank worth of gas in reserve. Leaving western map border. 88.3% health. Field chip equipped. Your health is 100 points, which is your health is 100 points, which is 100%. You have found 30 rounds of 9 flank north of the mall. Moving north of the mall. One bloody plays with M19 28 88.3% health. You have found 25 rounds of .45X ammo. Western map.
It came out, I think, late last year, or early this year.
Heather. You walked into an all-out brawl.
Oh, they were waiting for me when I logged in.
87.3.
Okay.
Field chip, the blood. Your health is 100 points, which is 100%.
I'm not your food. Leave me alone, zombie.
M1928.
Heather. Weren't you in the safe zone?
Leaving north of the mall. Leaving north of the mall.
No, I played a little bit.
Leaving north of the, you have found 30 rounds of not.
After I left the safe zone.
Bentley Road. Abandoned car. Leaving abandoned car.
Ouch, that hurt.
Heather,
Zombie, you
then
have...
how was your character not killed while you were away?
I logged out. If you log out, they can't hurt you. They can't do anything to you when you're not logged in.
Western map border.
When you leave the server, you essentially disappear.
%92.4% hit. Leaving Western map border.
Bye-bye, zombie. What's that? You wanted to die? Okay. Oh, you want one too? Bye-bye.
West Mall entrance. Leaving West Mall entrance. There is one person here. There are 11 people in other areas. Private vector level 138. West Mall entrance. Leaving West Mall entrance.
Heather. Gotcha. I thought that's one of the reasons for the safe zone, so characters couldn't be killed while players were gone.
Trees. Leave tree. You have found 30 rounds of leaving trees.
You can use it like that if you want to leave without logging out.
Leaving trees.
Which is basically what I did the other day.
West Mall entrance. Leaving West Mall entrance.
Ouch, that hurts. But no, once you log out, you essentially vanish.
Abandoned car. Bentley Road. Abandoned car. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 25 rounds of .45 Bentley Road. You have found one medkit. Leaving Bentley Road. Trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. 1 MG4 gained. You have found 25 rounds of .45 ECP ammo. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road.
Heather. It was sure quiet that day. Just the occasional chat message and zombie footsteps.
You have found 1 balls of steel.
Oh, wow. At least I didn't say anything embarrassing. Although I did wake up with sore ears.
You have found 40 rounds of 7 trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. You have found 12 shotgun shells. You have found one medkit. Northwest of the mall. Leaving northwest of the mall. M79 equipped. No grenade chamber. And you have 100. M1928 burst fire. 81. Field kit equipped. Your health is 100 points, which is what M1928 burst fire equipped. Streak of 7. It has 50.
Oh yeah, there are people here, and they will shoot at you.
Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leave trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. You have found one. You marked leaving trees.
Oh goody, another piece of XP armor.
John Follis. So you are on map 5?
Yep. It's map 3 that I don't like.
Heather. I mean in chat messages. Our chat didn't say anything embarrassing. You were very well behaved.
Oh, I know. I looked back and I checked. No, I'm saying I'm just glad I didn't say anything embarrassing.
You have found one medkit.
I woke up with very sore ears that day, though, from those earbuds. Those things hurt.
Western map border.
John Follis. From what I heard, map 5 is absolute hell. And so is map 3?
Map 5, I can actually manage. Map 3, you move, you're getting swarmed, and you're screwed. Basically. Map 5, you just kind of gotta watch your back.
Leaving western map border. West Mall entrance. Leaving West Mall entrance. Trees. Leave it trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. 95.7% field kit equipped. Your health is 100 points.
I
which is
despise map
100%.
3, honestly.
M9.
I cross it as fast as I can to get here when I want to come over here.
John Follis. But the Raiders. Heather. Don't worry, you didn't say anything at all except to silence Alexa's alarms.
Oh, wow.
Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 20 rounds of...
Sure, I mean, they hurt, but if you get out of their range, you're alright. There are only a few places where they're really... Like, do not go
Trees.
up the escalators.
Leaving trees. You have found one hard hat.
Because if you do, you're gonna get shot at. And the odds
Bentley
are,
Road.
you are going to die.
You have found one medkit. Leaving Bentley Road.
Unless you have a Raider uniform, but I don't have one, nor do I know where to get one.
You have found 12 shotgun shells. You have found 30 rounds of 9mm at tree. You have found 12 shotgun shells, leaving trees. You have found 1 balls of steel. You have found 1 medkit. Bentley Road. Abandoned car. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road.
John Follis. Could you imagine a Raider invasion all over the swamp world?
Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road.
It'd be easier to deal with than those.
Heather, was the last in game?
You have found one medkit.
Probably?
Trees. Leaving trees. Trees. You have found 12 shotgun shells. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. You have found 12 shotgun shells. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 12 shotgun shells.
I'll find out. See if I can find out. Once I do some population control.
North of the mall. Leaving north of the mall. Type your message.
Heather, you can't jump to whichever map you like via an in-game menu?
You say, hey guys.
No, you have to walk there. There's a truck if you're at a high enough title thingy.
Western map border.
But I'm not there yet.
Leaving western map border. Bentley Road. 83 point field if your health is 100 points, which is what? M9.
If there's anyone online to
You have found 30
answer
rounds.
me, that is. There's some guides out there, but a lot of the info's out of date.
Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 20. You have found 40 rounds of 7. Trees. Leaving trees.
I really hope it's not on map 3.
Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. Trees. Leaving tree. You have found 30 rounds of 9mm ammo. Trees. Forest path. Trees. Forest path. Trees. Forest path. Trees. Forest path. Leaving forest path. Northwest of the mall. Leaving northwest of the mall. Leaving northwest of the mall. North of the mall.
John Follis. And I am guessing that you changed the item looping sounds?
Leaving north of the mall. You have found.
I
30
did.
You have found one Kanaka.
There's nothing wrong with the originals, but if I'm...
Heather, I wouldn't bother with more titles, not if you have to keep going from normal mode to hardcore just to get the next rank.
You have found 40 rounds of 7.
You don't. I was just showing that way of doing it. For the purpose of showing people stuff. You can actually get titles with loot points, and you get a loot point every time you pick up an item.
Western map border. Leaving western map border. You have found 25.
Like that. That was 1 point.
You have found one Kanakas.
And that was a point.
You have found 12 shotgun.
And that was a
Bentley
point.
Road. Leaving Bentley Road. Trees. Leaving trees. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 30 rounds of 5.5. You have found 20 rounds of 4. You have found 30 rounds of 9mm ammo. You have found 12 shotgun shells. You have found 1 balls of steel. You have found 1 medkit. You have found 40 rounds of 7. Level up.
Heather. Whew, that's a relief. The items sound the same as I've always heard. What did you change?
Bentley Road.
The original item sound,
Leaving Bentley Road.
it sounds like a fly buzzing. I changed mine because I play along with people when they're streaming this game.
You have found 1 medkit.
And if they're finding items and I'm finding items at the same time with that sound, with that original sound, it's confusing.
You have found 1 gas.
So I changed it so I could tell my items apart from their items.
You have found 25 rounds.
So this is not the sound that comes with the
Western map
game.
border.
This is a mod from BSG.
To travel west, press enter. Western map border. Leaving Western map border. You have found 1 medkit.
Heather. Makes sense. John Follis. There are 12 titles total, and so I would imagine it would take way over 1 million loot points to go from nothing to lore.
Probably.
You have found 40 rounds of
But
7.6.
hardcore is just not for me. Just because it's so frustrating to find stuff.
You have found 1 U-Mart shirt. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 12 shot.
And I've had some problems with hardcore players on missions thinking it's not worth it to help you if you get hurt.
Trees. Leaving trees. 13 cans of diesel fuel.
Oh gosh, I have a lot of fuel. Oh god.
Trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees.
John Follis. I personally don't like the idea of hardcore.
Leave trees. Leaving trees.
Hardcore,
Trees. Leaving
it's
trees.
cool if it's for you. Otherwise, I wouldn't bother.
Heather. I'm glad you're back on normal.
Yeah, same.
You have found 1 gas. West Mall entrance.
John Follis. Another one is survivor mode.
Leaving West Mall entrance.
I have a survivor character, but
Field kit equipped. Your health is 100 points, which is
I don't think that's for me either.
M9.
Because I like to power level.
North of the mall. SE. South. M79 equipped. Leaving north. S East. M1928 burst fire equipped. It has 50 of 50 rounds, and you north of the mall. Leaving north of the mall.
John Follis.
Western map border.
But whenever some goes into the survivor mode, the noise it makes always scares the crap out of me.
You too? Oh god, that is so creepy.
Heather. I didn't realize there are different character types in this game.
You have found one diesel fuel.
Yeah.
You have found one gas.
Survivor is kind of a pain. You can't buy or sell any items. You can't go on missions. You can't trade with other players. And here's the lovely part: if you die, back down to level 1 you go.
Bentley Road. You have found one gas. Leaving Bentley Road. Trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 12 shot. Trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. Leaving tree. You have found one medkit. Leaving Bentley Road. You have trees. You have found 30 rounds of 9. Leave Bentley Road. You have found 40 rounds of 7. Leave trees.
John Follis. I mean, the noises for hardcore and gaining titles are one thing, but the survivor noise sounds very dark and evil.
You have found 1 balls of steel.
Yes, it
You
does.
have found trees. You have found 20 rounds of leaving trees.
Heather.
Leave
And that's not hardcore? Ooh. Then what are the other types?
leaving trees. Leaving trees.
Then you've got normal and hardcore.
Leaving trees. You have found 20 rounds of point. Leaving northern map border.
Hardcore you can't. Once again, you can't buy equipment.
Trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. Leaving
And
trees.
finding loot is kind of a pain
You have found one.
because there's less on the ground,
93.9% health. You are wearing plate armor, a riot face guard, armor
and you
plate-
have to have food to move around. So if you run out of food, you literally can't move.
leaving trees. You have found 20 rounds of .3, 15 cans of diesel.
Mickle Lombard.
You have found
If you don't mind, can you please write your Skybench chat?
You have found 30 rounds of 9mm ammo.
Just search under the evil chocolate cookie.
You have found one medkit. Trees.
I don't know what my ID is.
Leaving trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. You have found 12 shotgun.
It's one of those big long strings of gibberish that Microsoft gives you.
Abandoned car. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. Trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. Bentley Road. Abandoned car. Bentley Road. Abandoned car. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 20 rounds of .30 caliber ammo.
Mickle Lombard. Thanks.
Western map border.
Not a problem.
Leaving Western map border. You have found one medkit.
But no, my actual Skype ID is one of those
You have found 20
strings of gibberish that
Western map border.
Microsoft gives you.
North, leaving north of the mall.
And don't worry, I'm alright. I'm having a zombie problem.
You have found one gas north of the mall.
The zombie population is
Leaving north of the mall.
way too high over here.
West mall entrance. Leaving west mall entrance. Rubble. Leaving rubble.
Heather, can you give or sell your survivor character to another player? Or just delete it?
Entrance to Cox Munch. Leaving
Yeah.
entrance to cash register. Leaving cash register. Cash register. Leaving and you have found 20 rounds of
Yeah, you theoretically, yeah, you
leaving
could.
entrance to Cox Munchies. You have found
Delete
30
it, that
rounds of
is.
9mm ammo.
I don't think you can give
You
or
have found
sell
12
like individual characters.
Entrance to leaving entrance to destroyer's mattress shack. Entrance. You have found one cat. Leaving entrance to safe zone. You have found 30 rounds of 9mm ammo. You have found 20 rounds of smashed up car. Broken wall. Entrance to destroyer's mattress. Leaving entrance to destroyer's mattress shack. Broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Rubble. Leaving rubble. Rubble. Leaving rubble. Rubble. Leaving rubble. Rubble. Leaving rubble.
Heather, where are the other players when you need help with population control? Lol.
On other maps.
There are 2 people here. There are 11 people in other areas. Dodin level 121 and Private Vecna level 139. Leaving entrance to 2 guys and a pipe. You have barricaded store leaving barricaded store doorway. You have found 1 hard hat. Barricaded. You have found 20 leaving barricaded store doorway. Entrance to safe zone. Leaving entrance to safe zone. 94.8. Get equipment. Return Grim foothold situate. The war on 2 front. View available trucks. Change your view your care. Join a mission. View. You have 7 available points to spend. Health contains 0. Speed contain. Sneak. Scavenger. Elusive. Big. Melee. Brawler. Mail. Quickler. Legend. Pistol. 19. Set. Shot. Brown. Binel. A. Sport. Sport. Most dame. Ballistic. SMG. Polished. You call the cup. Double stitch. Gambler. Assault. Assault. Trinity. Combat. Medic contains 0. Of 50 points. Trinity to Smith contains 0. Of 10 points. Each point put into this skill decreases the odds a zombie. How many points do you wish to place here? Points set. Combat garage contain M7. Gunpowder. Archer mass. Hood contain archery. Combust. Chains. Flame. Sniper train. Machine gun. M6. M2. Impact. Trash dive. Innocence. Sniper mass. Graffiti. 1-man army. Task. Jugger. Previous health contain. Previous menu. Safe zone. Return to the game. Entrance. 96.4. Leaving entrance to safe zone. 97.1% health. You are wearing plate armor, a riot face guard, armored leggings, epaulets, steel-toed boots and a utility belt. On average, you're at full health. Entrance to safe zone. Leaving entrance to safe zone. Leaving entrance to Cox. Entrance to Cox Munchie. Leaving entrance. Cash register. Leaving cash register. Entrance to Cox Munchie. Leaving entrance to Cox Munchies. You have found 1 field kit. You have found 30 rounds of 9mm ammo. Entrance to 3rd National. You have found 12 shotgun shells. Leaving entrance to 3rd National Bank.
Ow!
Heather, where did you put those points?
And something that will keep the zombies from evading me so often. The little thing that you hear when I try to shoot a zombie, that's them
Rubble.
dodging.
Leaving rubble.
And I don't
94.9%.
need them dodging my shots.
Broken wall. Leaving. You have found 40 rounds of 7.6. Broken wall. Smashed up car. Leaving smashed up car. Smashed up car. Leaving smashed up car. You have found 1 balls of steel. Entrance to destroyers. Leaving entrance to destroyers mattress shack. Checkout counter. Leaving checkout counter. A giant and a leaving mattress. Entrance to Destroyer's Metra Shack. Leaving entrance to Destroyer's Metra Shack. Entrance to Safe Zone. Leaving entrance to Safe Zone. You have found 1 AK-47. Entrance to 2 guys and a you have found 30 rounds of 9mm ammo. Leaving entrance to 2 guys and a pipe. Entrance to 2 guys and a pipe. Leaving lighters and matches. Leaving broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Broken wall. Leaving baked goods. Leaving you have found 1 wolf head shoulder pad. Baked goods. Leaving baked goods. Broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Entrance to 2 guys and a leaving entrance to 2 guys and a pipe.
East.
Entrance to Cuts Munchies. Leaving entrance to Cuts Munchies.
Heather.
You have found 1 Nikon scope.
On your footstep, item detector, TTS, and someone saying now occasionally.
92. Field did your help.
Yeah, ow means I'm getting hurt. That's when the zombies hit me.
M19. Wall map. Leaving wall map. Rubble. Leaving rubble. West Mall entrance. Leaving West Mall entrance. You have found 1 large suppressor. You have found 30 rounds of Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 1 M240. You have found 1 M240. You have found 1 work shoes. You have found 30 rounds of not abandoned car. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 20 rounds of .30 caliber ammo. Trees. You have found 1 hard hat. 1. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. You have found 1 field kit. Trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees.
Alright now, Mr. Game. I do appreciate the extra loot points,
to travel west,
but I want the rest of that XP armor.
Map border. Leaving western map border. You have found 1 balls of steel.
Heather. Too bad you can't fix and use those cars.
Right?
You trees. Leaving trees. You have found 30 rounds of trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees.
What's that, zombie? You don't like existing?
Trees.
I can help with that.
Leaving trees.
You don't like being part of...
Hollis. I will say that the music in this game was great.
I wouldn't know. I have the music off.
You have found 30 rounds of 5.56mm ammo.
Heather.
You have found 1 M240.
Or can you?
No, you can't. Bye-bye, zombie. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear zombie. I've got a bullet for you.
You have found 20 rounds.
I need a life.
North of the mall. Leaving north of the mall. You have found 30 rounds of western map border. Leaving western map border.
Header. Lol.
To travel west. Leaving to travel west. Trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leave trees. Leaving trees. Leaving trees. 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 Trees. Leaving tree. Bentley Road. Leave Bentley Road. Leaving. You have found 40 rounds of 7 Bentley Road. Leave trees. Leaving trees. You have found 1 Browning Satori. You have found 12 shotgun shells. You have found 1 Primagas. You trees. Leaving trees. You have found 25 rounds of .45 F ammo. You have found 1 large suppressor. You have found 1 balls of steel.
Ouch, that hurt.
You have found 1 medkit. Northwest of the Theater 3. Northwest of the leaving northwest of the mall. M79 equipped. You have a grenade loaded, and you have 96 speed M1928 with 90 point. Broken wall. Theater 3. Broken Theater 3. Broken wall. Wrecked car. Broken wall. Leaving broken wall. 87.9% health. You are fierce with your health is 100 points, which is 100. Trees.
So that's what the raiders will do to your
M1 leaving
face.
trees. You have found 1 medkit. M79 equipped. You have a grenade loaded, and you have 95 grenades in reserve. Northwest of the mall. Leaving northwest of the mall. Northwest of the mall. Leaving northwest of the mall. Northwest of the mall. Leaving northwest of the mall. Northwest of the mall. Leaving northwest of the mall. Medium range, long range, short range. Northwest of the mall, leaving northwest of the mall.
Ouch, that hurt.
M1928 burst fire equipped. It has 50 of 50 rounds, and you
East.
1 crossbow gained. You have found 1 gas. You have found 40 rounds of 7.62 millimeters ammo. Western map border.
John Follis. With all those zombies walking on the art floor and buildings, it almost sounds like a helicopter.
It kinda did. Don't you just love it when I chuck grenades at those zombies?
To travel west, press enter. Western map, leaving western map border.
I want those last 2 pieces of XP armor.
You have found 12
Come on,
shotgun
Mr.
Bentley
Map.
Road. You have found 1 medkit. Leaving Bentley Road.
I need the pants and the shoes.
You have found 12 shotgun.
I don't even use shotguns, Mr. Game. I don't need any more
Bentley
shotgun
Road.
shells.
Leaving Bentley Road. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. Trees.
John Follis. Those grenades equal total carnage.
Leaving trees.
Alright. Bye-bye, zombies. Hey, look,
Bentley
Mr.
Road.
Zombie. I have such a
Leaving Bentley
lovely
Road.
present for you.
Flamethrower equipped. It has 30%. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 20 round M19. Bentley Road.
I have presents
Leaving
for
Bentley
all
Road.
of you, Mr. Zombie. See? Oh, the zombie liked my gift so much, it's dead!
Dominic the awesome blind guy.
You have found 1 M79.
That grenade launcher is good, but you are basically wasting your grenades.
Well, if you throw them at the wall, they'll, like, immediately
Western map
explode.
border.
You're right, though, I do need more grenades.
To travel west.
I don't know
press
where
enter.
the outpost is here,
Western map
though,
border.
so...
Trees. Leaving trees.
I know where the outpost is on map 3, but the last time I went there, I died on the way back.
Bentley Road. Abandoned car. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. You have found 12 shotgun shells. You have found 1 work shoes.
No, those are not the shoes I need.
Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley. You have found 1 gas.
Dominic the awesome blind guy. I actually have a Fortnite sound mod for Swamp that I got off on me 13's website. Of stupid dictation.
Leaving trees.
Ah, you're fine.
Bentley Road. Abandoned car. Bentley Road.
I'd like to make a duck sound mod where just every
Ricky
sound...
Monroe. Hey all.
To travel
Hey!
west. Press and Western map border.
I'd like to make a sound mod for this game where like every sound is a duck quacking.
Leaving Western map border. You have found 20 rounds of
Somebody suggested modding this game before I got these item sounds. Someone suggested it, and I actually went right on Discord.
trees.
I asked everyone. I said,
Leaving trees.
how much trouble am I gonna get in for doing this?
You have found 20 rounds of
because the audio game community in general is not very mod friendly.
Dominic the awesome blind guy. One question though, how do you go faster on that game?
You have to put
Leaving trees.
points into your speed.
You have found 12 shotgun.
Ricky Monroe.
Broken wall.
It's been quite a rough night.
Theater wrecked car. Broken wall. Wrecked car.
Oh, I hate to hear that.
Broken wall. Wrecked car. Leaving wrecked car. Trees. Leaving trees. Officer Dragonus says, does anyone know where to find blank journal? Type your message. Cancel.
Ricky Monroe.
Type your message.
What game is this?
You say, what's that?
Swamp. It's a Windows game where you go around and you serve as the population police for the zombie population, basically. And you basically reduce it as much as you can.
Officer Dragonus says it's one of the quest items. You have found 40 rounds of 7 point. Type your message. Valentine Booney says, sorry, nope. I am relatively new here. You say, have you checked the houses on M1? North of the mall.
Ricky Monroe. I didn't recognize it because it sounds like there's a lot more updated sounds.
Officer Dragonus says not all of them. Nah, maybe I'll go look there. Leaving north of the mall. Oh, you have found 30 rounds of 9mm. Officer Dragonus says, I only checked one north of the mall. Officer Dragonus says, I only checked one because it had another thing I was looking for in. Leaving north of the mall. Western map border. Type your message. You say.
Now, I've modded the item sounds. But if it's been a while since you've seen this game, then yeah, there could be some new stuff in it. I've been playing less than a year, and honestly, this is the best 24 bucks I ever spent on a game.
To travel west, press enter. Western map. Leaving western map border. Bentley Road. You have found 30 rounds. You do not currently have a quest. You can sign up for one at the safe zone. Leaving Bentley Road. You do not currently have a quest. You have found 30 rounds of 9mm ammo.
And when it comes time to renew,
Trees.
provided I have the funds,
Ricky Monroe.
Valentine Booney says,
We should hang out sometime today. I would love to see what other games you play.
Valentine Booney says, does anyone know how I can check loot points? I have forgotten the hot for it. Type your message. Cancelled. Type your message. You say, the command is loot points. Valentine Booney says, thanks. Type your message. You say, just don't forget the slash. Type your message. You say, forget. You have found 30 rounds. You have found one hard hat. Trees. Leaving trees.
Ricky Monroe. I want to give you another year.
Okay. I'm okay with that.
Bentley Road. Abandoned car. Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. Trees. Leaving trees. Trees. Leaving trees. You have found 30 rounds of Bentley Road. Leaving Bentley Road. Bentley Road.
I'm glad this game held up as well as it did, considering what happened a few months back.
Leaving Bentley Road.
I was worried that people were going to throw a hissy fit.
Officer Draconis says okay, it's not in the houses.
Ouch, that hurts.
Type your message. West, you say, what's your level? Western map border. Main menu. Leaving Western map border.
I can't move. My keyboard's jammed.
Leaving Western map border. Western map border.
It keeps backing me up.
West. East. Leaving Western map border.
There we go. I got myself unstuck.
Type your message. Cancelled. West Mall entrance. Leaving West Mall entrance. Officer Draconis says 254. Type your message. You say west, east. West Mall entrance. Leaving West Mall entrance. Rubble. Leaving rubble. You have found 1 AK-47. Leaving broken. You have found 20 broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Broken wall. Leaving broken wall. You have found 1 gas. You have found 1 balls of steel. You have found 20 rounds of .30 caliber ammo. You have found 25 rounds of .45 EC ammo. Type your message. Officer Draconis says well yes and no. You currently have 4,413 loot points. Once you reach 11,330 loot points, you can type loot. You have found 20 rounds of .30 caliber ammo. Entrance to Destroyer's Mattress Shack. Leaving entrance to Destroyer's. You have found 25. Officer Draconis says it could be on any map, sure, but it would have to make sense thematically. All of the items make sense where they are. Type your message. You say, true, I don't do much questing, so not super sure where everything lives. Officer Draconis says I'm making a man's of this LOL.
That hurts.
1 crossbow gained. Audio Racer says, anyone on here play guitar or bass? You have found 25 rounds of .45 EC ammo. Entrance to safe zone. Leaving entrance to safe zone.
Okay.
Leaving entrance to...
I don't think anyone wants to answer my question.
Leaving leaking sink. You have found 30 rounds of 9mm ammo. You have found 1 U-Mart shirt. Leaving rubble. You have found 30. Valentine Booney says between 2 fingers I always hold mine at the pointy part downwards, but to each their own. You have found 1 AK-47. You have found 25 rounds of .45 EC ammo. You have found 40 rounds of 7.6 makeshift barricade. Leaving makeshift barricade. You have found 20 rounds of .30 caliber ammo.
Oh, Jesus!
Barricaded store doorway. Leaving broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Trash. Leaving trash can. Trash can. Leaving trash can. Trash can.
Stop
Leaving trash
shooting
can.
me!
75 broken. Valid field chip equipped. Your health leaving broken wall. M9. Entrance to third. Valid leaving entrance. Valentine Booney says, I am sure it is and not a correct way to hold one, but like I said, to each their own. I always use thinner, more flexible ones too. You have found 40 rounds of... Type your message. Valentine Booney says, but it also depends on what type of strings your guitar has. You say, could you tell the last 2 pieces of XP armor I need to please come here, lol.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe we were having problems.
Entrance to Destroyer's mattress shack. Broken wall. Smashed up car. Leaving smashed up car. Audio Racer says, I'm talking bass strings gauges from .135 to... You have found 1 balls of steel. Type your message. You say, and BTW, streaming is happening. Barricaded store doorway. Leaving you have found 1 medkit. Barricaded store doorway. Leaving Valentine Booney says that I don't know too much about. Barricaded store doorway. Valentine Booney says that I don't know too much about, unfortunately. I just play steel strings on an electric guitar mostly. Leaving barricaded store doorway. Entrance to 2 guys and a pipe. Leaving lighters and matches. Leave chewing tobacco and snuff. Leaving glass pipes. Leaving chewing tobacco and snuff. Valentine leaving chewing tobacco. Valentine Booney says but haven't played in a great while. Flavor tobacco. Leaving flavor tobacco. Flavor tobacco. Leaving flavor tobacco. You have found 25 rounds of .45 EQ ammo. Cash register. Glass pipes. Leaving glass pipes. Cash register. Glass pipes.
Ugh, I've
Leaving
got
glass
myself
pipes.
stuck in here.
Flavor tobacco. Leaving chewing tobacco and Audio Racer says, yeah. So how many guitars do you have? Lighters and matches. Leaving light entrance to 2 guys. Leaving entrance to 2 guys and a pipe. You have found 1 work shoes.
Come on, game.
Rubble. Rubble. Leaving rubble. You have found 40 rounds of... Broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Cash register. Leaving cash register.
Oh! Bam!
Shelves stocked with coffee. Leaving shelves stocked with coffee. Broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Makeshift barricade. Leaving makeshift barricade. Makeshift barricade. Leaving makeshift barricade. Makeshift barricade. Leaving makeshift barricade. Barricaded store doorway. Leaving broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Tables. Leaving tables. Trash can. Leaving trash can. Trash can. Leaving trash. Barricaded store doorway. Trash can. Leaving trash can. Tables. Leaving tables. Audio Racer says, and it is harder to do string bending and vibrato on bass. Trash can. Barricaded store doorway.
I'm stuck.
Leaving barricaded store doorway. Broken wall. Leaving broken wall.
Okay. I got out.
Rubble. Leaving rubble. Makeshift barricade. Leaving makeshift barricade. Makeshift barricade. Leaving makeshift barricade.
Oh, I can't get to them.
Barricaded store doorway.
I was
Leaving
trying
broken
to
wall.
exterminate
Leaving
those
broken wall.
raiders over there.
Rubble. Leaving rubble. Leaving rubble. Rubble. Leaving rubble. Broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Rubble. Leaving rubble. You have found 20 rounds of .30 caliber at broken wall. Leaving broken wall. Rubble. Leaving rubble. Smashed up car. Leaving smashed up car. You have found 25 rounds of .45 ECP ammo. Entrance to 2 guys and a pipe. Leaving entrance to 2. Tracking outpost. Tracking Bentley Road. Go north. Tracking safe zone. Go southeast 30 tiles. Barricaded store. Leaving barricaded store doorway. Barricaded store. Leaving barricaded store doorway. Go barricaded store doorway. Leaving barricaded. Go east 22 tiles. Barricaded store doorway. Leaving barricaded store doorway. Barricaded store. Go southeast 34 tiles. Leaving barricaded store doorway. Barricaded store doorway. Leaving barricaded. Go east 12 tiles. Entrance to safe zone. Leaving entrance to safe zone. Tracking off. Map table. Leaving map table. Entrance to safe zone. Leaving entrance to safe zone. Entrance to safe. Leaving entrance to safe zone. Map table. Leaving map table. .5% hit. 7,600. Current location is safe zone. Barricaded store doorway. Leaving barricaded store doorway. Entrance to safe zone. Leaving entrance to safe zone. Kitchen. 100% health. You are wearing plate armor, a riot face. You are set to AFK. If someone whispers you, it will tell them you are away from your keyboard.
Alright. I'm getting out of this chair for a while. So I need to be over here.
The evil chocolate cookie. Moo.
Okay. I thought there could have been something wrong with my chat thingamajig.
John Follis. Okay. I am going to get out of this stream. So have a good one to all.
Alright. I just had to get up out of the chair.
Heather. Can zombies use guns? Or were you being shot at by other players earlier?
Oh, Jesus. Those were the Raiders.
I have a nice cat.
Come here, you.
The little hand is on. There's
It's off. It's not as bad as it was.
12.
Could be worse.
Mommy, I'm cold. Can I wear my dress now?
Yes.
Yay! Dress! I love to wear my dress.
Yeah, and I love how cute you are about everything. So.
Thanks, Mommy.
See, there she
I love
goes.
my dress.
There we go. Good job.
Peekaboo-hoo. It's you, Mommy. Mommy, what should we do?
Let's play.
Can we sing a song?
Yes.
What song do you want to sing? Happy, Patty Cake, or Toby?
Happy.
If you're happy and you know it's up
It just seems kind of rude for her to wake up just for me to put her back to sleep. So we'll have some fun.
If you're happy and you know it, sing a song with Gary Shelley. If you're happy and you know it's up, hooray!
And let me tell you guys something. Her head is at the perfect height to clop right into your collarbone if she falls back on you. It hurts.
Would you brush my hair, please?
No. I don't have your hairbrush, otherwise I totally would.
Okay, let's
Although you do need your hair brushed and cleaned. I need to get a hold of some baby powder. I wonder if I can...
Mommy, do you love me?
Yes.
Did you say yes?
Yes. Let me see here.
I love you too, Mommy.
See if I can get her to do the nap thing. I want to show you guys that.
Mommy, what should we do?
Let's play. Sometimes she'll ask to nap, and I want to show you guys that.
What do you want to play? Pretend, Animal Talk, or Funny Things?
Animal talk.
Let's play Animal Talk. Mommy, that animal says, "Wick, wick."
A mouse?
Yeah, a little mouse says, "Squeak, squeak." Mommy, what should I be? A bird, cat, or sheep?
Sheep.
Ah,
Just don't go beep beep. You're not old enough to know that song.
yay! Animal sounds are fun.
Playing with you is fun.
Do you want to play some more?
No.
Let's
Listen, madam. Come here. I'm trying to make you take a nap because I want to show YouTube your...
What animals?
I want to show YouTube your cute little dreams. Sheep.
Hooray! A sheep. What should I be? A doggy, cat, or a mouse?
Doggy.
Wow, wow.
You are so cute.
Yay! Animal sounds are fun. You want to play some more?
No. I want you to take a nap.
I love you, Mommy.
I love you too. Will you please take a nap?
Mommy, what should we do?
Go to the potty.
I just put potty. You want me to try again?
Yes. Trying to wear her down a little bit so she'll ask to take a nap.
Can I have a big hug, Mommy? I love you more than Bunny.
Aww. I love you more than bunnies too. Forgot she said that. That's so cute.
Hello, Mommy.
Hello. Will you please let me, make you take a nap now? Please?
Mommy, what should we do?
Just wait and see if I can get her to cooperate.
Should I go to sleep?
No.
May I have something to eat?
No.
Heather. I wish there was a way to update her games. Song tech. Ah, she can't.
Yes.
You don't have it. Just tell her to go to sleep.
Can we sing a song?
Yes. I think she's in her own little world over here.
Let's sing Patty Cake.
Okay.
Patty Cake, Patty Cake, big good man. Big teeny cake, can sound candy can. Patty, pat, pat, pat. Patty, no, no, no. And Margaret is a big M for Mommy and me. Yay! That was so much fun, Mommy.
Come on.
Mommy, what should we do?
Yeah, your batteries are running low. Because you're kind of starting to freeze a little.
Time to eat. Go to the party. Let's play. And go to sleep. Let's
Oh,
leave
I wonder what will happen if my phone tries to talk to her. Sometimes she'll
You're
talk.
the
Sometimes she'll say she's tired and asks to take a nap, and then when you like lay her down, she'll take a little nap and she'll tell you about her dreams, and I want to show that off because it's adorable.
Mommy, what should we
But
do?
she's not going to cooperate, now are we? We're not going to cooperate today, huh?
This is what you can tell me to do. Time to eat. Go to the party. Let's play. And go to sleep.
Clearly she doesn't
What
want
do
to take
you
a
want
nap
to do,
today.
Mommy?
Go to sleep. But yeah, I wanted to show that because it's adorable. Like, she does so many cute things that I can't show you, and it's annoying me.
I don't think you can find
Heather, you've been streaming for 6 hours now. Do you want to continue, end stream, or end this one and
I'm
start
fine.
another?
I didn't wake up until almost 6 o'clock yesterday, so...
Heather, I was just wondering. I don't mind, whatever happens.
Generally, I don't like spam either. But who doesn't love quacking ducks? No, you're fine. That's actually a good question. I don't know. I may leave it for a little bit longer. Just, I don't know. No more napping, though. That was probably very boring. And my ears hurt. Because I had to wear earphones. Either that or get in trouble, so.
Deadshot 2 says I'm going HC. Who wants some stuff?
But no, I'm sorry. It's like, if I wasn't streaming, she would have asked me for a nap in the first 2 seconds. But when I want to show things off, she's just like, no, I don't want to do this. Yeah, I think her batteries are starting to get low because I'm starting to hear the telltale signs of things about to freeze.
Heather. It was.
So I'll have
Oops.
to
Next time,
swap them
either
out
don't
pretty
stream while
soon
you're asleep or turn off your computer
set her up
speakers
all
so we can
over
hear sound but
again.
you have silence.
And hope I don't break anything. No, it wasn't that. I have to have something to listen to when I go to sleep. So I had to wear earbuds to be able to play what I wanted to play, and the ones I wore to go to sleep because I wasn't about to risk losing my AirPods, they came with the first generation Victor Reader Stream, and they are not designed to be comfortable, and they hurt like Satan. And just, ow. But no, the computer has headphones plugged into it, so it wasn't bothering me anyway. But now I have to read a book or watch YouTube or something like that to go to sleep, and those headphones hurt like Satan. Let's read some stupid articles for a while. What is it, Discord?
Heather. Ouch. But what do you like to listen while you fall asleep?
Ooh, this article looks interesting. People had said it would be interesting to like let the microphone follow me around for a day. Well, I don't have a way to actually transport the mic with me. So I'm going to let you see glimpses of what I can. Because I got nothing to hide. I mean, I'm a little weird, but that's the worst of it.
A crack of thunder roars as Deadshot 2 becomes a hardcore character.
Sorry, I get caught up in these little articles that I read. Check on this before I read the next one. It just depends from day to day. Ow. Tried to twist myself in half there. Sometimes I'll watch YouTube. I've got a few playlists that I have on rotation.
Heather, could you read
Sometimes
that
I'll
stuff on
read
the PC so we could
usually
listen
something I've
also?
already read before, so I don't miss any important plot points.
Heather. I guess not. Sigh.
Probably not. For the simple reason that if I'm playing someone else's YouTube video, I could get in trouble. Otherwise, I totally would. I don't need any copyright strikes or any of that kind of stuff. The little articles I'm reading are on my Facebook. Sadly, there hasn't been anything funny enough to share. That's what I'm looking for.
Heather. Oh, okay. I thought you were just reading Facebook posts or whatever, not watching videos.
Okay, some people are so stupid. YouTube, would you please stop closing?
Heather. Sorry, I keep messing up my fingering, so apologies for the egregious spelling.
No, it's fine. These little things that I like to read and stuff like that, they're bad for locking up devices and you have to force restart. Some of them have videos in them, some of them are just text, but either way they're bad for locking up devices and you have to force reboot because it's utterly locked. And if I'm gonna have to force reboot something right now, I tend to would rather it be my phone. Here's what I will do. Okay, I am definitely going to read you guys this. 120 dumb questions to ask your friends. Question number 1. Do you think clouds were created to hide space battles? If olive oil is made from olives and sesame oil is made from sesame seeds, what is baby oil made from? I'm not going to read that one.
Heather. Don't do anything at all. You're right about copyright strikes.
If humans descended from apes, how come I don't like eating bananas? Does looking at a picture of snow make you cold? How stupid would someone have to be to seriously ask that? If I eat too much bacon, will I turn into a pig?
Heather, you lost me. What's funny?
Why do they call it an electrical outlet? Shouldn't it be called an inlet? They say money doesn't grow on trees, so why do banks have branches? If something goes without saying, why do people still say it? Excellent question. Do brown cows produce chocolate milk? Oh my god, there are actually a statistically significant number of people who actually believe that. Is the moon made of cheese? No. Oh my god, someone is really stupid.
Heather,
How long would it
now
take
I
me to
get
drive
those
from
ones.
Florida to Orlando? Does anyone know what President Bush's last name was? What's the best way to become a mermaid? Is it illegal to kill a fly? When will humans be able to live on the sun? Spoiler alert, never. How do I How do I become a
Heather,
ghost without
well no, except in Xanth novels.
Oh my lord. Could I dry my clothes in the micro? What? Why would you want to dry your clothing in the microwave? Oh my god. A spider has bitten me. Will I get superpowers? That's a good question. Why have we named one of the most painful parts of our body a funny bone? Actually, it's not even a bone, it's a nerve. Just like, how dumb are these people? And my phone just glitched.
Heather. Very, judging by your tone of voice.
Yeah, I don't want a copyright strike. That's not nice. I don't want to go to copyright school.
Heather. Especially since it seems particularly sensitive toward you. I don't know what I did to make them hate my guts. They need to chill. Like, it's like existing is just asking to get flagged. I swear. I told them to do something about their stupid bot and that I want to be whitelisted because I'm never going to do the crap they have accused me of twice. Heather, you're still at 458 subs.
Yeah, I know the thing hasn't gone off in a while. I may have to break my strict no Reddit diet and go find some of those people. There's a community for stuff like this, and I kind of need them right now. I could definitely use their help. Especially if they want to click that magic button. Yeah, YouTube hates my guts, and I don't get it. Had I done something, then yeah, I would get it, but I don't get it.
Heather, come again? Which community are we talking about?
I can't think of the name of it, but there's this place on Reddit that's meant to help out smaller YouTube channels. I think anybody below 5,000 subscribers. Getting my turn on Dice World before people start complaining.
Heather, is that your bed squeaking or are you playing a shooting game on your phone?
Oh crap. Did not mean to click that. Sorry, YouTube. I think it might be the one upstairs. This microphone picks up everything, so. Well, it's set to omnidirectional right now, so it will pick up everything, so I can come over here and you guys can still hear me.
Heather. Gotcha. Let me answer this thing on Messenger. I might be able to help with it.
nice. Okay, that game is so not realistic. Yeah, YouTube. You're right though. YouTube hates my guts. I've been doing some research and I found out that while these copyright claims are annoying, and they're leaving this annoying little badge all over all of my videos, that they're not actually hurting me. I'd like to get rid of them, but I can't. Yes, there's a process to make them go bye-bye, sure. But it's not accessible at all. I tried it the other day on one, and you can get so far, and then things just stop reading right, and you can't submit it.
Heather. Now what did they do? You're still streaming.
Nothing yet. I'm just saying that you're absolutely right about them hating my guts. I asked them for help and explained the situation the other day with the content ID thing and trying to dispute them. Oh, try the YouTube Studio app. I can't. My screen reader doesn't read it. Just try the YouTube Studio app. My screen reader doesn't read it. It's like they don't even have brains. Like I posted this thing on Mastodon the other day. I quoted their community guidelines policy. They say it's and I quote, a combination of human and automated means. And these community guidelines, well, not an exact quote, but basically they're saying it's a combination of human and automation, and that they enforce the community guidelines without regard to who you are, basically. To which I call BS.
Heather. And I've never heard of a special support channel for people with disabilities.
No, there's a, I hate to have to use this, but they have a Twitter account if you need help with something like what happened to me the other day. And I messaged them again. I'm like, oh yeah, I have like 5 million copyright claims because I just so happen to play games that won't let you turn off the music. How do I get rid of them? And they don't seem to give a crap that their processes are not accessible. I swear they're just like Reddit. I actually do think I'm going to terminate this for now. What was I going to say? I blanked. There's a couple of things I want to do that involve things that could get me into trouble with YouTube, so I'm going to shut this down. I may be back later on in the afternoon. I'm not sure. If I'm not back later on in the afternoon, I'll be back around what's gotten to be our normal time. So I will see you folks hopefully in a few hours. If I don't injure myself with my own headphones.
Main player. Disconnect from the server. Disconnected. Exit the game. Goodbye.
Heather.
Restream check
Sounds
row 1
good.
column 1.
To be
Restream
honest, the
check.
daily phone scroll is rather boring.
OBS 29. OBS. Start virtual cam. Configure. Stop streaming checkbox checked.
Gotcha. My big problem is I'm really starting to run out of games. And I don't have a way to get any more right now, so I try to find ways to entertain everyone. But also